30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, Luke goes live. $20 seconds, Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off and running. Race number 1. Race 1. Today is our long day, guys. We'll be running until 10 p.m. tonight. Today is our long day. Race 1 now underway. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Race 2. Whoever that was that just wrecked on that, on Mount Monty, don't cut the track like that. I know you had to be Marshall, but don't cut the track like that. You need to make that corner. You don't just drive off of the hill that you wreck on and cut across over to that step-off tabletop. Do not cut that corner. All right, Donald Elliott, you're out in front on 11 lap 5:14. Mike Kendall in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:26. Burmy holding on to the number 3 at a 10 lap 5:06. Jody Johnson in the 4, 10 lap 5:10. Jay Zellner in the 5, 10 lap 5:24.
3 minutes
Ray King
left.
holding on to the 6th spot. Larry Hatchell in the 7, Kasim in the 8, Randy Lee in the 9. You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott right now with a 7-second lead here up on Burmy. Mike Kendall in that number 3 spot, currently 1.6 seconds back. Jody Johnson working the number 4, now 2.4 seconds out of the 3. Donald Elliott coming across the line now, 9 seconds up on the field. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Burmy coming across the line, 1.8 seconds up on Kendall. Halfway through race number 1, race number 2. You should be in staging, race 2 in staging. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott now with 11-second lead here up on the field. Burmy working the number 2 spot. Jody Johnson 6 seconds back of the 2. You're 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. 8 a.m. start tomorrow morning as well, guys. 8 a.m. start tomorrow morning. I don't know what mains we're going to go through tonight. I will not know that until after I got them set up, so don't come up and ask me. I have no idea how far we're going to be able to go. I can tell you we're going to be running to 10 o'clock. I know that. Donald Elliott right now with a 12-second lead up on Burmy. Jody Johnson in the number 3 spot, 3.3 seconds back into 2. Mike Kendall working the number 4, 2.1 seconds back into 3. Hatchell working the 5. Hatchell currently 15 seconds back of the 4. Ray King in the 6. Kasim in the 7. And Randy Lee holding on to the number 8 spot.
One minute left.
Can't do that. Out of pit lane.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Time winding on down with 30 seconds left to go. Donna Lilliot with an 18-second lead up on field. Burmy in at number 2 spot. Mike Kendall in at number 3. 2.1 seconds back at the 2. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name. Race 2. Coming up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help on 2, 9, 11, and 12. I'll need volunteer marshal help on 2, 9, 11, and 12.
Donald Elliott done. Jody Johnson done. Larry Hatchell done.
Wait on Ray, Kasim, Randy.
Ray King done. Randy Lee done.
Wait on Kasim, last one to finish. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help on 2, 9, 11, and 12. 2, 9, 11, and 12.
Kasim Cuber done.
There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. Again, guys, need volunteer marshal help on 2, 9, 11, and 12. Brett Dinsford not feeling well today, so I don't know if he's going to be making it in. He may later today, but Brett not feeling very well, so I'm going to need somebody to fill in his spot on bucket 2. Need somebody to fill in on 9, 11, and 12. Let's get our turn marshals out there. Donald Elliott, actually, you're going to be on the 11. Burmy on the 7. Mike Kendall on the 10. Jody Johnson on the 8. Ray King on the 3. Larry Hatchell on the 4. Kasim on the 5. Randy Lee on the 6. Jay Zellner on the 1. I need a volunteer on 2 and 9. 2 and 9. All right, guys, turn them loose. What is it?
Victor Alejandro. Gabber
What's your name?
Joe Purboy. Brad Cribb.
One is in the middle of the track.
Greg Baumel.
What's your name again?
Chris Marshall. Len Stage. Scott
Randy?
McCourt. Brandon
Larry?
Fisher. Donnie Ward.
Larry on 4 over here on the left.
I'm always looking for the next thing, you know. I'm like, oh, dude, that looks so sick. So I think that was probably
whip.
Yeah, it was probably my fault, but I honestly I don't remember exactly how it came about, but it was like, hey, like, you know, let's make this happen. And we found a boat down in Louisiana, way as far as you could get, all the way down in the southwest corner of Louisiana, all the way down there. And we started talking to this guy, super nice guy, and we made it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Luke goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Luke is live. Luke is live. Put him behind the line. Put him behind the. Well, you could have put him behind the line. All right, got everybody on the clock.
4 minutes left.
Greg Beaumont right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:07. He's on a TQ run. 2 seconds to the good right now. Brandon Swisher holding on to the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:18. Vic Alaprando in the number 3, 11 lap 5:27. Donnie Ward in the 4, 10 lap 5:01. Scott McWork in the 5,
left.
Mike Ream in the 6. Chris Marshall holding on to the 7, Joe in the 8. Gabor in the 9, Brad Cribb in the 10, Lynn Stage in the 11. Greg coming across the line right now, 1.7 seconds up on Brandon Swisher. Swisher with a 2-second lead up on Alaprando. Alaprando 2 seconds up on Donnie Ward. Scott McWork currently half a second out of the 4 spot. Chris Marshall in the 6, Mike Ream in the 7, Joe in the 8, Gabor 9, Brad 10, and Lynn in the 11. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race at number 3, race 3. You should be in staging. Race 3 in staging, please. Brandon Swisher currently 2.2 seconds back in the race lead. Alaprando 2.4 seconds back in the 2.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Donnie Ward and Scott McWork, they're currently separated by 1 second. Donnie 4 seconds back now of Vic for the 3. 1:45 left to go. Greg coming across the line with the race lead, 11 lap 5:10. Brandon Swisher 2.3 seconds back last time by the line. See where he's going to be as he comes to the line this time. Now 2.7 seconds back of the 1, but Vic Alaprando closing the gap now on the 2. Alaprando 1.5 seconds back in the 2 with 1:30 left to go.
One minute
Greg,
left.
Brandon, Vic, Scott, Donnie, your top 5. Donnie now 1.8 seconds behind Scott for the 4. 50 seconds left to go. Greg coming across the line, 11 lap 5:09 flat. That's 9/10 of a second to the good to reset TQ. .35 seconds remaining. Greg, Brandon, Vic, Scott, Donnie, still your top 5. Joe
left.
working the 6. Chris Marshall 7. Brad Cribb up to the 8. Mike Ream 9. Gabor in the 10 and Lynn in the 11. Close battle right now between Scott McWork and Donnie Ward. Donnie Ward 5/10 of a second. Now he's going to come across the line, move to the 4 with 10 seconds left to go. Race number 3, race 3 up next. Race 3 up next.
Scott McWork done.
Scott McWork only 1 done so far. Everyone else still hot. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Donnie Ward done.
Donnie Ward, you're now done.
Chris Marshall done.
All righty, guys, race it back to the line. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you cross the line, you're done.
Greg Baumel done.
Greg going to take the win. He will reset TQ at 11 lap 5:08. Greg got the coffee flowing
done.
this morning.
Gabor Shalagi done. Joe Paraguay done.
Waiting on Brandon Swisher.
Victor
Last one to
Alaprando
finish. Last one to finish. Brandon Swisher.
Brandon Swisher
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Put your cards down. Coming out, grab a Marshall spot. Need Greg on the 3, Brandon on the 6, Vic Alaprando on the 7, Donnie Ward on the 5, Scott McWork on the 8, Chris Marshall on the 2, Brad Cribb on the 1, Joe on the 11, Gabor 4, Mike Green on the 9, and Lynn Stage on the 10.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
So, Joe, if you and Mike would switch places. Joe, if you'll take the 9, please. Joe, take the 9, please. Vic, you're on the 7. 9. 9, please. All right, guys, get our marshals out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 3. Track is yours.
Marlo Bright. Danny Stockman. Rob Lupo.
6. You're on
James
6.
Henry. Greg Smith. Gary Wright.
Scott
Corey
McWork,
McKelvey.
you're on 8.
Rob Ward. Peter Markle. Dave Taylor.
Josh Holyfield,
Antonio
if you're on the
Edwards.
stand, you're in race
Jeremy
4.
Whiting.
Josh Holyfield, if you're on the stand, you're in race 4.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute, loop goes live. 1 minute, loop goes live. Loop goes live in 45. Loop goes live in 45.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 35. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race at number 3 is now underway. Race 3 on the clock. Race number 4. Race 4, you need to be in staging. Race 4 in staging. Whoever that is leaving out the pits, you need to cut the track big time. You're not going to, actually, it doesn't matter. You're not going to make it back around in time. You're not going to make it back around in time. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 3.
4 minutes left.
On the track, race number 4. Going to be coming up next. Dave Taylor right now leading the way. 11 lap 5:01. Danny Stockman right behind him in the number 2 spot. 3/10 of a second back. Gary Wright in the number 3. 6/10 of a second out of the 2. Corey McElvin in the 4. Marlo Bright in the 5. Rob Ward in the 6. Antonio Edwards 7. Jeremy Whiting in that number 8 spot. Peter Margle in the 9. Rob Lupo now to the 9. James
left.
Henry 10. Rob Smith in the 11. Greg Smith in the 11. Rob Ward in the 12. Leaderboard changing up quickly here at the bottom of the pack. You got Dave Taylor, though, out in front, about a 1/10 of a second lead up on Danny Stockman. Stockman 1.2 seconds up. Long lap here, though, for Gary Wright in that 3 spot. Going to fall all the way to the 7. That's going to put Corey McElvin now up to the number 3. New race leader, Danny Stockman, 11 lap 5:01. Looking to reset TQ here. He just ran his fast lap race at a 26.9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 3 on the track. Race 4, you should be in staging. Race 4 to staging. Today's our long day, guys. We will be racing till 10 o'clock tonight. We will be running through some of our lower mains. I don't know which ones that will be until I get the main set up. That's when I'll make that announcement. We should be done with qualifying right at about 6 o'clock. Right about 6 o'clock is when we should be done. Be looking to start our mains right around 6:30. Danny Stockman right now leading the way. Corey McKelvin in that number 2 spot. McKelvin right now 7 seconds back of the 1. Dave Taylor into number 3, 3/10 of a second back of the 2. Gary Wright in that number 3 spot. Dave Taylor 4. Antonio Edwards 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Danny Stockman knocking on the door of a 12-lap pace right now, an 11-lap 5 flat. Coming down the front straightaway, pace now falls to an 11-lap 5:01.
15 seconds left.
Dave Taylor up to the number 2 spot. Rob Lupo working the 3. Lupo currently only 3/10 of a second back in the 2. Corey McKelvin in the 4. James Henry in the 5. Race 4 up next. Race 4 up next.
Danny Stockman done.
Danny Stockman, you are done. Almost hit that 12-lap mark. 11-lap 5 flat. Missed it by 96 of a second. Keep going. Everyone else still hot. Everyone
Greg
else still
Smith
hot.
done.
Keep going.
Rob Lupo done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Majority of you all still hot.
James Henry done.
Race it back to the
Jeremy
line. You'll all
Whiting
be done, guys. If you cross the line, you're
Peter
done.
Markle done.
Cross the line, you're done.
Dave Taylor done. Gary Wright done.
Waiting on Corey, Marlo, Rob, and Tony.
Antonio Edwards done. Rob Ward done.
Wait on Corey and Marlo.
Marlo Bright done. Corey
There we
McKelvin
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Danny Stockman takes the win. Resets TQ 11-lap 5 flat. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come out and grab a marshal spot. I need Danny Stockman on the 2, Dave Taylor on the 7, Jeremy Whiting on the 10, Rob Lupo on the 11, Gary Wright on the 5, James Henry on the 6, Corey McKelvin on the 9, Tony on the 1, Rob on the 3, Marlo 4, Peter on the 12, and Greg Smith on the 8.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 4, turn them loose, track's hot.
Jason Schreckler.
Tony 1.
Tom
It's
Petrella.
right there behind you, right
Monty
in the middle
Reeder.
of the track.
Jason
Rob
Smith.
Lupo,
Scott Bell
you're on
Castro.
the 11, right here at the
Robin
start
Nelson.
finish line.
Kevin Bullock.
Greg, oh, I'm
Brandon
sorry,
Melton.
Greg Smith, you're on
Ophir
8.
Combe Ryan. Rusty Mihalik. Scott White.
Sorry, I can't hear. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. Marshals, you should already be in position.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 10 seconds. Luke goes live in 10 seconds. Luke goes live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live. Those of you who just rolled out of the pits, you need to cut the track. Those of you who just rolled out of the pits, you need to cut the track. All right, Jason Smith out in front, 12 lap 525. Robin Nelson in number 2 spot. Brandon Melton in the number 3. Tom in the 4. Scott White in the 5. Josh Holyfield in the 6. Kevin Bullock in the 7. Ophir in the 8. Monty Reeder in the 9. Jason Striffler in the 10.
4 minutes left.
Rusty in the 11. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jason Smith with a 1.1 second lead right now upon Josh Holyfield's in the 2. Brandon Melton currently 6/10 of a second back in the 2. Robin Nelson into number 3, 4 seconds away from the 3 spot. Kevin Bullock working the 5, 3/10 of a second back in the 4. Scott White hold on to the 6. Less than a 10th of a second away from the 5. Ophir 7, Tom 8, Monty 9. Griffler in that number 10 spot. Mihelich in the 11, and Bel Castro in the 12.
Three minutes left.
Jason Smith and Brandon Melton now separated by 1/10 of a second. Long lap here for Jason Smith. That's going to put Brandon Melton now up into the race lead. Melton on 11 lap 5 flat. Just off of TQ from Danny Stockman. Josh Holyfield in that number 2 spot. KB working the 3. Nelson 4. Jason 5. Ophir 6. Man, Jason Smith fell all the way down to the 10 spot from the race lead.
2 minutes left.
Brandon Melton out in front, 12 lap 526 now as he crosses over into that 12 lap pace. Holyfield 3.3 seconds back of the 1. Easy now, guys, easy. Race clean, race clean. Do not run, but do not drive through the competition in front of you now. Race clean. Brandon Melton right now with the
1 minute
race
left.
lead. Holyfield in the 2. Robin Nelson in the 3. Rusty Mihelich in the 4. Jason Smith 5. Jason climbing back up the leaderboard. Griffler in the 6, Scott White 7,
45 seconds
Cameron
left.
in the 8, KB in the 9, Tom in the 10, Monty Reader 11. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Jason Smith now back up to that number 3 spot. Brandon Melton still maintaining. 12 lap 5:27. Race number 5, race 5 up next, race 5 up next.
15 seconds left.
Brandon Melton still maintaining 12 lap 5:27, 5-second lead right now up on Josh. Josh currently 2.2 seconds up on Jason. And the race clock expires, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Josh Hollyfield done. Brandon Melton done. Rusty Mihalik done.
Great.
Jason Schreffler done.
Waiting
Jason
on
Smith
Monty,
done.
Scott,
Tom
Ophir,
Petrella
Scott
done.
White, and
Kevin
Robin
Bullock done.
Nelson.
Ophir Combe Ryan done. Robin Nelson done. Scott Bell Castro done. Scott White done.
Waiting on Monty Reader. Monty Reader, last one to finish. Monty Reader. Did he pull it in already? Don't see a car out on the track. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Brandon Bell going to take the race win and set TQ 11. Oh, nope. Take it back. He will not reset TQ. Brandon. Danny Stockman takes TQ here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. All right, you guys, race 5. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Johnny DeSanti. Chad Hemmon. Cole Ogden. Wilson Cowart. Jody Johnson. Ron Halcomb.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. Brandon
2
Melton on the
minutes to
1,
the start
Josh
of the
Holyfield
race.
on the 5, Jason Smith on the 2, Rusty
Costume
Mihalik on the
Huber.
number 3, Robin Nelson on the 11, Jason on the 4, Scott White on the 6, Kevin Bullock on the 10, Ophir
Brett
on
Butter.
the 9, Tom on the 7, Monty Reader on the 12, Bel Castro on the 8, Jason Smith on the 2, right in front of you. Robin, you're 11, right here. All right, waiting on a check from James Henry. James Henry, waiting on a check from you. All right, guys, you're just over 1 minute to the start. James Henry. James Henry, waiting on a check from you. James Henry.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Look goes live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in
Less than
5,
5,
4, 3.
2, 1.
All right, Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 20 or race number 5 coming up next. Race 5. Have no check from James Henry. No check from James Henry. Race 6. Race 6. You're on deck. Go to staging. Race 6 to staging.
Four minutes left.
I got Davis Taylor coming across the line. Unknown transponder. I don't know if that's James Henry or not. Pit guy for James Henry. If you would, please let me know if he is using a transponder for Davis Taylor. Yes.
James Henry. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Right now, I got Cole Ogden right now in the front, 12 lap 508. Brett Butter right now running in the number 2 spot on 12 lap 525. Jody Johnson, 11 lap 526. Wilson Coward in the number 5 spot. Ron Holcomb in the number 6. John DeSandy in the 7. Chad in the number 8. Kasim in the 9. Just over 1 minute left to go. Cole Ogden, 14-second lead right now up on the field. Brett holding a 17-second lead here up on Jody. James Henry in the number 4 spot, 3.3 seconds back into 3. Wilson Cowart coming across the line, 2.3 seconds back into 4. Ron Holcomb in the 6, John Sandy 7, Chad in the 8, and Kasim in the 9.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire.
Wilson Cowart done. Cole Ogden done. Kasim Huber done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Cole Ogden going to take a win. He'll set TQ 12 lap 508.
Johnny DeSanti done. Brett Butter done. Jody Johnson done.
Wait on James and Chad.
Chad Hammond done.
There we go, guys.
James
That's the race.
Henry
Everybody is done. Put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a tow marshal spot. Going to need Cole Ogden on the 8, please. Brett on the 5. Jody on the 2. James on the 10. Wilson on the 9. Ron on the 1. Johnny on the 7. Chad on the 4. Kasim on the 6. And Peter on the 3. I need a volunteer on 11 and 12, please.
Dawson Sama OG. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Blake McCree.
All right, race number 6. Let's
Danny
get him out
Stockman.
there. Race 6. Get him out there,
Jeremy
please.
Whiting.
Race 6.
Kevin Winters. Chandler Setzer. Len Stage.
Let's turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Race 6. Turn them loose.
Greg Smith. Brandon Dockery.
Showing on Kara Holt. Last one to check in. Kara Holt. Good morning.
Kiera Holt.
All right, guys, you're just over 1 minute to the start. Just over 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on in and get your fuel. Come on in and get your fuel. Don't wait till the
45
30-second
seconds
mark.
to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 10. Here we go.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Luke is live. Luke is live. Dawson, you are on the clock. Tiki time, you guys are chasing 12 lap 508, set by Cole Ogden in the previous race.
Four minutes left.
Chandler Setzer out in front, 12 lap 518. Blake McCray in the number 2 spot, 1 second back of the 1. Kara Holt holding on to the 3, 7/10 of a second away from the 2. Danny Stockman in the 4. Greg Smith in the 5. Blake McCray now 1.3 seconds behind Chandler Setzer for that top spot. Danny Stockman in the 3, 2.5 seconds back at the 2. Brandon Dockery in the 4, Lynn Stage 5, Kara 6. Dawson in the 7, Greg 8, Jeremy Whiting in the 9. So I had a check-in from Kevin Winters,
left.
but no lap count of sense. Oh, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. New race leader Blake McCray out in front, 11 lap 5 flat. Blake McCray in the number 2 spot now as Chandler comes across the line. He and Blake both up on 11 lap 5 flat. Danny Stockman in the 3 spot, 11 lap 5:06. Kara Holt in the 4, 11 lap 5:10 as she comes across the line. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Lynn Stage and Brandon Dockery, they're going at it right now for the 5 and 6, separated by 1.7 seconds. Lynn Stage now 1.8 seconds behind Kara for
2
the
minutes
4.
left.
Stockman, McCrae, and Setzer now all separated by 1.7 seconds with 2 minutes left to go. Race number 7, you're on deck. Race 7 on deck. Minute 15 left to go. Chandler Setzer, Blake McCrae, Danny Stockman very close together. Separated here by 1.5 seconds each. Stockman currently 3 seconds back of the race lead.
1 minute left.
We're going out there with a flame
45
out.
seconds left.
Race 7 on deck. Race 7 on deck. Blake McCrae moving up into the race lead. 11 lap 5:03
30
is the
seconds
pace.
left.
Currently 1.5 seconds up on Danny Stockman.
Fifteen seconds left. Dawson Sama OG done. Danny Stockman done. Kira Holt done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Blake McCree done. Brandon Dockery done. Greg Smith done. Len Stage done.
Wait on Chandler Setzer to come back to the line. Wait on Chandler to come back to the line. Last one to finish. No Chandler back to the line? No Chandler? All right. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 6 in the books. Race number 7 coming up next. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Blake on the 1, Kara on the 2, Danny on the 6, Brandon on the 8, Greg Smith on the 7, Chandler on the 5, Dawson on the 9, Lynn on the 10, Jeremy on the 3.
David Carmendy. Scott White.
Lynn on the 10, yes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Cade Burnett. Right in the middle, over here on the right. See here, Brandon Dockery, right? 8. Kevin Winters, 4. Chandler, you're on the 5. Minute 30 to the start, minute 30 to the start. All right, guys, you're just over 1 minute to the start. Just over 1 minute to the start. Missing the 3.
1
Jeremy
minute to the
Whiting
start
on
of
the
the
3,
race.
please. Jeremy on the 3. 45 seconds, Luke goes live, 45.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live. TQ time looking to beat 12 lap 5:08. Well, everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 8. Race 8, need to make your way to staging. Race 8 to staging, please.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Ken Rand right now leading the way. Evan Vale in the number 2 spot. Andrew holding on to the 3. Kay Burnett 4. Matt Navoso 5. Ethan McManus in the 6. Scott White in the 7. Ophir working the 8. Greg in the 9. David Carmody in the 10. Ken Rand right now 1 second up on Evan Vale. Ken currently on a 12 lap 5:16. The TQ time to beat 12 lap 5:08. Race 8 coming up next. Race 8 coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Ken Rand, Evan Vale, Andrew, 1, 2, and 3. Druckenmeyer right now 1.7 seconds back behind Vale for that 2 spot. Evan Vale 1.3 seconds behind Ken Rand. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Ken Rand right now with the lace lead, 2.3 seconds up on Evan Vale. Vale currently 3 seconds up on Andrew. Matt Navoso in the 4, 4.5 seconds back. Kay Burnett. Okay, now going to fall down the 8 spot. Greg now up to the 4, Navoso 5. Carmody in the 6, Ophir 7. Cade in the 8, Scott White 9. Ethan McManus in the 10. Just over 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Hey, who's out there losing control? If you can't control your truck, buddy, just pull it off. My goodness.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Oh, we got one lost a wheel.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. All right, guys, the race clock has expired. I don't know who's cooking breakfast over there, but I can tell you it's burnt. I'm just teasing.
Ophir Combe Ryan done. Greg Baumel done. Matt Nevoso done. Kate Burnett done.
Race it back to the line now, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
David Carmendi done. Ethan McManus done. Andrew Grunkemeyer done. Scott White done. Ken Rand done.
Wait on Evan Vale.
Evan Vale
and
done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 7 in the books. Ken Rand going to take a race win, 12 lap, 5:19. So Cole will set TQ overall. Let's get our turn marshals out there. I need Ken Rand on the 3, Andrew on the 2, Evan on the 1, Greg on the 10, Ophir on the 9, David on the 6, Matt on the 5, Scott 7, Cade 4, and Ethan on the 8. Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next, race number 8.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, clear the straightaway, turn them loose, track is hot.
Sean Preston. Roland Compton. Mike Hicks. Blake Baker. Ron Halcomb. Michael Still. Kasim Kuber. Damon Evan Cheek. Matthew Geist.
Track maintenance, guys, after 16. Track maintenance after 16. Glenn Mendoza waiting on a check from you. Glenn Mendoza waiting on a check from you. You're just over 1 minute to the start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and get your fuel, guys. Go ahead and get your fuel.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, loop goes live. "20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in
Less than
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, race 8, you're on the clock. Race 8 on the clock. Race number 9 going to be coming up next, race 9.
4 minutes left.
We got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Ron Holcomb in the number 1 spot. Right now, 11 lap 5:27. Michael Steele in the number 2, 10 lap 5:12. Ronald Compton in the number 3. Matthew Geist in the 4. Sean Preston in the 5. Kasim in the 6. Blake Baker 7.
3 minutes left.
Damon Evan Cheek in the number 8. And Mike Hicks in the 9. Got a long first lap for Mike Hicks. Race 9, you're in staging, race 9, in staging please. Race 9, the staging. Ronald Compton leading the way, 10 lap 5:03. Matthew Geist in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:10.
2 minutes
Turning
left.
over by 3.4 seconds. Michael Steele in the 3. Ron Holcomb in the 4. Sean Preston in the 5. Kasim 6. Blake Baker in the 7. Mike Hicks 8. Damon Evancheek in the number 9. Race number 9. Coming up next, race 9. You're in staging. Today's our long day, guys. Today's a long day. We'll be racing till 10 p.m. tonight. We will be racing till 10 p.m. tonight.
One minute left.
You have 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
$45 seconds left.
Ronald Compton with the race lead, currently 4.2 seconds up on the field. Ron Holcomb in the number 2 spot, 7.2 seconds up on Michael Still. Matthew Geist in the 4.
30 seconds
12
left.
seconds back to the 3. Kasim, 4 seconds back of the 4. Sean Preston, 3.5 seconds back of the 5 spot. Blake Baker holding on to the 7. Mike Hicks in the 8 and Damon in the 9.
15 seconds left.
Race number 9. Race 9 on deck. All right, the race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Here, computer, call your name.
Sean Preston done. Michael Still done. Matthew Geist done. Roland Compton done. Ron Halcomb done.
Race it back to line, race it back to line. The rest of it be done. Waiting on Blake
Damon
Baker and
Evancheek
Mike Hicks.
done.
Waiting on Blake Baker,
Mike
last one
Hicks
to
done.
finish. Blake Baker, last one to finish.
Blake
And
Baker
there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race 8 is in the books. Race number 9. Be taking the stand. I need Roland Compton on the 5, Ron Holcomb on the 8, Michael Still on the 7, Matthew Geist on the 4, Sean Preston on the 10, Kasim on the 3, Blake on the 2, Mike on the 1, Damon on the 6, Glenn Mendoza on the 9.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Let's go turn marshals quickly to the track, please. Marshals out to the track, please, quickly. All right, clear the straightaway, clear the straightaway. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 8, track is yours. Clear the straightaway.
For me. Charles Yates. Jason Hawley. Gabber Shilagi. Michael Watson. Phil Connolly. Tim Sink. Jeremy Lawrence.
Get our turn
Ryan
marshals
Rudy.
out there, please, from that last
Chad
race.
Hammond.
Marshals, everybody out
Jerry
here, please,
Gadu.
from that last race. So I got Roland Compton 5, Ron 8, Michael 7, Matthew 4, Sean 10, Kasim 3, Blake 2, Mike Hicks 1, Damon 6, Glenn Mendoza 9. Mike, you're looking for the 1? The 1's
1
right
minute
over here.
to the start of
your
the
right,
race.
to your right. In the middle. Need Glenn Mendoza on the 9, please. Glenn Mendoza on the 9. Mike, you're on the 1.
45 seconds
the
to
1.
the start of the
Okay.
race.
All right, guys, 40 seconds. Luke goes live, 40 seconds. I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. I need a volunteer marshal on 9. Volunteer marshal on 9.
30 seconds to the
Can I
start
get
of
a
the
volunteer
race.
marshal on 9 right at the start-finish line? 20 seconds. Luke goes live. Volunteer marshal on 9 right at the start-finish line, please. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Luke goes live in 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 10. Luke goes live in 5, 4,
Less than 5,
3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Luke is live. Those of you in the pits, put it behind the, got whoever it is rolling out, guys, you got to make sure that you cut the track. Make sure you cut the track and in a hurry. Cut the track. We are underway. Race number 9 on the clock. Race 9 on the clock. Race number 10 on deck.
Four minutes left.
Phil Conley right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead up on Burmy. Burmy currently 1.9 seconds up on Ryan Rudy. Jason Hawley working the number 4. Now Charles Yates going to move to the number 3. Michael Watson for Ryan Rudy in the number 5. Burmy holding on to the number 2 as he comes across the line. Phil Conley with a 2-second lead now up on the field. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 9 Sportsman Nitro Buggy underway. Race 10
3
coming up
minutes
next.
left.
Conley coming across the line, maintaining race lead. 8 seconds up on the field. Burmy, 5 seconds up on Charles Yates.
2 minutes left.
Got a minute 45 left to go. Phil Conley, Burmy, right now running 1 and 2. Separated by 2.7 seconds. Charles Yates in the 3. Jason Hawley 4. Ryan Rudy 5. Gabor 6. Minute 20 left to go. Conley 3.1 seconds up on the field. Charles Yates 2.3 seconds back in the behind Burmy for the 2. Jason Hawley in the number 4. 4.6 seconds back in the 3. Gabor 5. Tim Seek 6. Ryan Rudy 7, Jerry 8, Michael Watson in the 9. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Burry still leading the way. 3 seconds up on the field now as Conley falls down to the 3. Charles Yates currently 3 seconds back at the race lead with 30 seconds left to go. TQ time you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:28. Burmy right now on a TQ run, 11 lap 5:25. 20 seconds left to go. Race number 10. You're on deck.
15 seconds left.
Oh, where'd my marshal go? There he is. Race clock is about to expire here.
Charles Yates done. Ryan Rudy done. Jerry Gadu done. Michael Watson done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Hey, Lucas Loring, if you're close by. Lucas Loring, if you're close by.
Burmy done. Jason Hawley done.
Waiting on Tim and Gabor. Tim and Gabor, last 2 to finish.
Gabor Shalagi done. Tim Sink done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race 9 in the books. Burmy going to take the win. Reset TQ, 11 lap, 5:24. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Burmy on the 1, Charles on the 3, Phil on the 9, Jason on the 10. Let's see here. Tim Sink on the 4, Gabor 2, Ryan Rudy on the 5, Jerry on the 11, Michael Watson on the 6, Jeremy Lawrence 7, Chad on the 8. 10's on the top right. 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, good morning. 1 right in the middle of the track.
Charlie Lay. Devin Sanchez. Brandon
Get
Hutto.
our marshals out there, please.
Mighty Miley Mihalik. Dustin McCutcheon.
Jerry, if
Brandon
you would
Dockery.
switch with Tim Sink.
Mike Cavallo.
Jerry,
Mark
if
Whitlow.
you would take the 4. Jerry, take the 4 for me, please. Tim Sink, if you'll take
David
the 11.
Talent.
All right, minute 30 to the start. Jerry, again, if you would take the 4, Tim Sink, take the 11.
Jacob Savage. Michael Kuntz.
Michael Watson on the 6, Jeremy Lawrence on the 7. All right, guys, 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need Michael Watson on the 6, please. Michael Watson on the 6. In the middle and the back. 45 seconds. Loop goes live. 45.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, loop goes live. 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 10 underway.
All right. Got first laps checking in. Mighty Miley, 28.8. Mike Cabello, 29.5. Mark Willow, 29.1 first lap.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. So far, Dustin McCutcheon with the fast lap of the race, 27.2. A Sort, Sportsman Nitro, buggy on the track. Race number 11, you guys are next. Race number 11. As heat 1 of 3, intermediate Nitro Truggy. Here comes McCutcheon. Crossing the line, 26.9. New fast lap of the race for Dustin. Mark Willow in that number 2 spot. Michael Kuntz in the number 3. Followed by Dockery, Cabello, Lay, Talent, Sanchez.
3 minutes left.
Village, Savage, and Hudo. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. McCutcheon with a 3.5 second lead over Mark Whitlow. Corey Mack, you're needed to the driver stand. Corey McLevine needed to the driver stand for pit assignment. Halfway through the race, 2 minutes, 30 seconds remain. McCutcheon, Dockery, Kuntz. Your top 3, followed by Cabello, Willow, Lay. 3 through 6. 26.9, your fast lap. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Dockery in that number 2 spot. Cabello in that number 3 spot. Dustin McCutcheon still hanging on to number 1 by 3.6 seconds. Looking to set TQ. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Dockery's last lap was a 27. Oh, Whitlow checks in a 27.7. That's his personal best of this race. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Your running order: McCutcheon, Dockery, Kuntz, Whitlow, Talent, Cabello, Lay, Sanchez, Savage, Milich, and Hudo. Hudo's out, didn't even start.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 3. You guys are up next.
45 seconds left.
That's race number 11 should be lined up. Dustin McCutcheon got himself a 7.7 second lead with 35 seconds to go. Brandon Dockery in that number 2. Mark Whitlow in that
30
number
seconds
3.
left.
But looks like Whitlow, Kuntz, Cabello, and Talent all battling out for that final number 3 spot.
$15 seconds left.
Got about 5 seconds, drivers. Just keep driving until you hear your name. All right, everyone, just keep on driving.
Charlie
Dustin,
Lay
you're
done.
still hot. Keep going, Dustin.
Devin Sanchez done.
Got 2 drivers done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. Keep going.
Brandon Dockery done. Michael Kuntz done.
Dustin, keep going. Keep going.
Dustin McCutcheon done. Mike
you go.
Cavallo done.
2 more
Davey
drivers.
Talent done.
1 more. Waiting on Whitlow.
Mark Whitlow done.
There he is. That's the race. Dustin McCutcheon takes that one, followed by Dockery, David Talent. Your top 3.
All right. Race number 10 in the books. Dustin McCutcheon going to set top time, 11 lap 5:06. Intermediate Nitro Buggy race number 11 coming up next. Let's get our marshals out there. I need Dustin on the 1, Brandon on the 8, Davey on the 4, Mark on the 10, Mike on the 7, Michael Kuntz on the 2, Charlie on the 3, Devin on the 9, Jacob on the
2
11,
minutes to
Mighty
the start
Miley
of
on
the
the
race.
5, and Brandon Hutto on the 6. Race 11, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Blake McCree. Daniel Stolt. Mike Rim. Johnny DeSanti. Chris Marshall. Josh Fine. Joker Snyder. Thomas Nichols. James Van Hook. Matt Starnes. Brad Quinn. Big Kush Cushman. One minute to the start of the race.
Two's right here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
David Talent, you're on the 4, far left, to your right, to your right, to your right.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Brandon, you're on the 8, Missing the 10, Mark Whitlow, 10, top right. 20 seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. Here we go, guys.
Less
Loop
than
goes live in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Loop is live. Make sure you cut the track. Whoever that is rolling out the pits, make sure you cut the track. Cut it big. Cut it again. There you go. Going down Cushman. There we go. Race 11. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Heat number 1 of 3 is underway. Second round of qualifying. We're moving along pretty good here, guys. Already on race number 11 at 9:30 in the morning. We're clicking along pretty good here. We're on a good pace. Keep up the pace. Keep the marshals coming out there quickly.
Four minutes left.
Davey, step back just a little bit. Davey, step back. Matt Starnes right now with the race lead, 11 lap 509. James Van Hook in the number 2 spot. Chris Marshall in the 3. Johnny DeSandy now to the number 3 spot. Thomas Nichols working the 4. Matt Starnes right now with a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Van Hook. Blake McCray in that number 5 spot, 2 hundredths of a second behind Chris Marshall. Marshall, 9 hundredths of a second behind DeSandy. Very tight
3
battle right
minutes
now for
left.
that 3. Josh Fine now climbs up to the 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Van Hook with the race lead, 11 lap 507. Matt Starnes in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 508. DeSandy in the 3. Fine 4. Marshall 5. McCray now up to the 3. DeSandy 4. Fine 5. Marshall 5. Fine 6. Snyder 7. Daniel in the 8. Thomas in the 9. Mike Ream in the 10. Brad Quinn in the 11.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Matt Starnes, James Van Hook right now running 1 and 2. Starnes now 3 seconds up on the field as Blake McCray climbs to the 2. Van Hook in the 3. Intermediate Nitro buggy right now out on the track. One minute left to go. Blake McCray now moves up into the race lead, 11 lap 5:15. Van Hook, 6/10 of a second back. Matt Starnes working the 3, 1/10 of a second behind him. Top 3 currently separated by 7/10 of a second. McCray coming across the line, lays down his fastest lap, 26.9. Now opens that gap between he and Van Hook to 1.3
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. McCray,
30
Van
seconds
Hook,
left.
Starnes, your top 3. DeSandy in the 4. Snyder in the 5.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Snyder now 1.7 seconds behind DeSandy for the 4. DeSandy 1 second back behind Van Hook for the 3. Matt Starnes still holding on to 2. 1 second up on Van Hook. McCray now opened up a 2.2 second lead here on the field as the race clock is about to expire.
Mike Rem done.
Everybody's still hot. Oh, rough lap there for McCray. Falls down to the 3 spot. Matt Starnes moves up into the race lead. 1.6 seconds up on Van Hook. McCray 1.2 seconds back at the 2.
Johnny DeSanti done.
Keep going, keep going,
Josh
keep
Fine
going.
done.
Only got 3 of you done. As you race it
Daniel
back to the line,
Stoll
you're
done.
all done. As you race back to
Joker
the line, you're
Snyder
all
done.
done.
Blake McCree done.
Waiting on Matt Starnes. James Van Hook.
James Van Hook done. Matt Starnes done. Chris Marshall done.
Waiting on Thomas
Brad
Nichols.
Quinn done.
Thomas Nichols, last one to finish.
Thomas
And there we
Nichols
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 11 in the books. Matt Starnes, 11 lap 5:14, takes the win. Race number 11, turn marshal is going to be Matt Starnes on the 10, Blake McCray on the 1, Johnny DeSandy on the 6, Joker Snyder on the 5, James Van Hook on the 2. Josh Fine on the 7. Chris Marshall on the 11. Daniel on the 12. Thomas on the 3. Mike Ream on the 8. Brad Quinn on the 9. Big Cush on the 4. Chris Marshall, please take the 8. Mike Ream, please take the 11. Chris Marshall, please take the 8 spot, please. 8. Yes, sir. All right, race number 12. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Wilson Cowart. Grant Walker. Monty Reeder. Rob Lupo. Kevin Winters. Josh Parrish. Josh Hatchell. Will Alameda. Cody Cunningham. Antonio Edwards.
Kara Holt,
Robbie
Carol, waiting
Pittman.
on a check from you. Kara Holt, missing a bunch of marshals out here. Missing the 2, James Van Hook. Over on the left-hand side, right by the light pole. Joker, you're on the 5, right in the middle of the track on the left. Van Hook, back this way, right here by the front straightaway, by the front straightaway. 1 minute to the start, 1 minute,
1 minute
to
the start of the race.
Got all my marshals in position.
45
Race
seconds
number
to the start
12.
of the
Luke
race.
goes live at 45. Thirty seconds
to the start
Luke
of the
goes
race.
live. Luke goes live at 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 10. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live
Less
in
than 5, 4,
4.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Luke is live. Luke is live. Race number 12 out on the track. Race number 13 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Josh Parrish right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:07. Monty Reeder in the number 2 spot. Rob Lupo working the number 3. Grant Walker 4. Kevin Winters in the 5.
Three minutes left.
Josh Parrish, Grant Walker right now running 1 and 2. Kevin Winters in the 3. Monty Reeder 4. Tight battle right now between your top 5 as Rob Lupo climbs into that 5 spot. Kara Holt working the 6. Robbie Pittman 7. Antonio 8. Hatchell 9. Cunningham in the 10. Coward in the 11. Josh Parrish now opens up a 2.4 second lead here on the field as Grant Walker and Monty Reeder in the 2 and 3 spot separated by 1/10 of a second. Rob Lupo in the 4, 6/10 of a second out of the 3. Kara Holt working the 5, 1 second back of the 4.
2 minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Josh Parrish now with a 5-second lead up on the field. Rob Lupo in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:14. He is 0.8 of a second up on Kara Hold, who is working the 3 spot. Kevin Winters now in the 4. Grant Walker 5. Josh Parrish, Rob Lupo, Kara Hold 1, 2, and 3. Lupo now closes that gap for the race lead down to 0.3 of a second after the bobble there from Parrish. Lupo comes across the line now 0.46 of a second out of the top spot looking to reset TQ. Kara Hold right there as
1
well,
minute
1
left.
second back. Race number 12 on the track, race 13 up next.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$25 seconds left to go. Rob Lupo, Kara Hold, Josh
15
Parrish,
seconds
1, 2,
left.
and 3. Separated by 2.1 seconds. Lupo coming across the line, 11 lap 5:12. 2 seconds to the good to reset TQ. Now Kara Hold going to jump all the way up to the top spot. Kara now at 11 lap 5:12. Her and Lupo currently separated by 36 hundredths of a second. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer, call your name. Keep going. Everyone's still hot. Everybody's
Rob
still
Lupo
hot.
done.
Keep going. Lupo comes across the line, 11 lap 5:11. Let's see where Kara's
Kara
going to
Hold
finish
done.
up. Oh, Kara going to sneak in on the last lap and take the top spot
Monty Reader
by
done.
0.4 of a second.
Josh Parrish
Resets
done.
TQ.
Wilson
11 lap
Cowart done.
5:11. Parrish going to come home into 3. Cowart going to
Antonio
finish
Edwards
up in
done.
the 4. Good recovery for Wilson. He was bottom of the pack at the start of the race. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here.
Kevin Winters done.
Waiting on Grant
Josh
Walker.
Hatchell done. Cody Cunningham
there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 12 is in the books. Race number 13 coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there.
Dawson Samo OG.
Get our turn marshals out here, please, from race 12. I need Kara Hold on the 8. Rob Lupo on the 9. Josh Parrish on the 10. Kevin Winters on the 11. Wilson on the 1.
2
Tony on
minutes
the
to the
3.
start of the race.
Monty on the 6. Cody 2. Josh 7.
Nick Hartman.
Grant 5. Robbie 4. Will
Belmo.
12.
Daniel Chavez. Kevin Bullock. Andrew Grunke
Where's
Meyer.
3? Right in
Ophir
the
Combe
middle of
Ryan.
the front here.
Matty Long. Dave Taylor.
Hatchell is
Scott Bell Castro.
7. Rob,
Carmendi.
you're 9 right here. Yep, Hatchell, you're on 7.
Jeremy Talent.
Let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
There goes live in 30.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Luca goes live. Luca goes live now in
Less
5.
than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Dawson, you are on the clock. Scott, make sure you drop it in front of the line. All right, got everybody on the clock. Race number 13 now underway. Race number 14 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Dave Taylor right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:25. Bill Castro right there in the number 2 spot, 11-lap 5:01. Jeremy Callan on 11-lap 5:04. Druckenmeyer in the number 4 spot, 11-lap 5:09. Matty Long working in the number 5 spot, 11-lap 5:12. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Belcastro right now 0.2 of a second behind Dave Taylor for that race lead. Dave still maintaining that 12-lap
3 minutes
pace.
left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. It's Taylor, Belcastro, Talent, Druckenmeyer, and Carmody, your top 5. Greg holding on to the 6, Ophir 7, Kevin 8, Nick Hartman in the 9, Matty Long in the 10, Dawson 11. Chavez now out on the track in the fight. Trent running in the 12th spot. Scott Belcastro with the race lead right now, 0.3 of a second up on Dave Taylor. Belcastro now climbs up into that 12-lap pace, 12-lap 5:26. Dave Taylor, 12-lap 5:27. Jeremy Talent, 11-lap 5:03. Druckenmeyer, 11-lap 5:01. Talent in the 4 spot, 11-lap 5:03. Katie Carmody in the number 5 spot, 11-lap 5:12.
Two minutes left.
Belcastro right now with the race lead, 12-lap 5:25. Druckenmeyer, 11-lap 5 flat. Taylor, 11-lap 5:08. Jeremy Talent, 11-lap 5:09 with 90 seconds left to go. Going to blow the track off before the start of 15U. Going to blow the track off before the start of 15U. Belcastro right now out in front, got a 3-second lead up on Druckenmeyer. Greg in the number 3 spot, 4.7 seconds back into 2. KB working to 4 now. KB 2.1 seconds back into 3. Carmody in the 5, 0.3 of a second behind KB. Jeremy Talent working to 6. Matty Long 7. Dave
1 minute
Taylor
left.
8. Nick Hartman out to the 8. KB down to the 9. Ophir in the 10. Dawson 11. Belcastro still with the race lead. Coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. Back towards start, finish, 11-lap
45
5:03 his
seconds
pace
left.
now. 1 second up on Druckenmeyer. Druckenmeyer running on 11-lap 5:05. Greg on 11-lap 5:06. 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds remaining. Race 13 on the track, race 14
30 seconds left.
up next. Belcastro 11 lap 5:03.
15 seconds
He
left.
and Gruckmeyer currently separated by 0.3 of a second. 5 seconds left to go. Belcastro, Gruckmeyer, 1 and 2. Greg Baumel in the number 3 spot, 11 lap 5:07, 3.7 seconds back at the 2.
Scott Belcastro
Jeremy
done.
Talent in the number 4 spot, 11 lap 5:10.
Matty Long done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Looks like
Ophir
Belcastro
Combe
going
Ryan
to take
done.
the win. He will reset TQ right now, 11 lap
Kevin Bullock
5:02.
done.
See,
Nick
waiting on
Hartman
Andrew
done.
to come back to the
Dawson
line.
Samo OG done.
As you race to
Daniel
the line,
Chavez
you're going to be
done.
done. As you race to the line,
Greg
you're going to be
Ballmer
done. Oh,
done.
Andrew on the very
Jeremy
last
Talent
lap going to take the top
Andrew
spot by
Blankenmeyer done.
46
Dave Taylor
hundredths
done.
of a second
Caddy Carmendi done.
over Belcastro. Both of them finish up on 11 lap 5:02. Talent going to come home into 3. Baumel into number 4, and Dave Taylor into 5. All right, you guys, put your cars down, coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 13. Turn marshal spots. Need Andrew on the 4, Scott on the 3, Jeremy on the 1, Greg on the 6, Dave on the 9, KB on the 2, Matty Long on the 10,
2
Ophir
minutes
on
to the
the
start
8,
of the race.
Dick Hartman on the 11, Katie Carmody on the 5, Dawson on the 12, and Chavez on the 7. All right, race number 14, race 14. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. What?
Travis Jones. Matt Neboso.
Dave Taylor, you
Camden
are
Lee.
on the 9.
James
You're
Henry.
on the 9.
Cole Caston.
Right here. Start
Alex
finish.
Thomas.
Katie
Chandler
Carmody,
Setzer.
you're on the 5.
Davis Taylor.
Over by Mount Monty. Jeremy, you're on the 1. Ryan Daze waiting on the
Ryan
check queue.
Daze.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. The 1 right there in the middle on the right. Missing the 8. The 8 bucket. Ophir on the 8, please. Ophir on the 8. Missing the
1
3.
minute to the start of the race.
Scott Belcastro on the 3, please. Scott Belcastro on the 3. Andrew on the 4. Ophir Kamarian. Ophir on the 8, please. Ophir on the 8. We're 45 seconds till the
45
loop
seconds
goes
to the
live.
start of the race.
Ophir on the 8. Thank you.
Thirty
Loop goes
seconds
live
to the
in
start
30
of the race.
seconds. 25 seconds. Loop goes live.
Fifteen seconds to the
seconds.
start of the race.
Loop goes live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Pro Nitro Buggy underway. Race number 14. Race 15 going to be coming up next. Race 15.
Four minutes left.
Dustin McCutcheon, please come to timing and scoring. Dustin McCutcheon, please come to timing and scoring. Cole Caston right now leading the way. 12 lap 5:16. Daze in the number 2 spot. 12 lap 5:24. Alex Thomas in the number 3. Chandler Setzer in the 4. Camden Lee in the 5.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
I need Dustin McCutcheon, please. Dustin McCutcheon, please, the timing and scoring. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Cole Caston right now leading the way. Chandler Setzer in the number 2 spot. Ryan Daze in the 3. Cam Lee in the 4. James Henry 5. Cole Caston with the race lead. 12 lap, 5:13. .130 left to go. Cole Caston right now leading the way. Chandler Setzer in the number 2 spot. Camden Lee in the 3. Daze 4. James Henry in the 5. Cole Caston right now 8.7 seconds up here on Setzer. Setzer currently 3.7 seconds up on Camden Lee. Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. Race number 14. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Chandler Setzer with the race lead. Now falls down to the 2. Currently separated by 0.6 of a second. Cam Lee in that number 3 spot. Ryan Daze in the 4.
30
Matt
seconds
Devoso
left.
5. 30 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
Cole Caston and Camden Lee currently separated by 1.9 seconds. Setzer working the 3 spot, 3.5 seconds by
Cole
Camden.
Caston done. Camden Lee done. Travis Jones done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Got a lot of you still hot.
Chandler
I
Setzer
need
done.
volunteer marshal help, please, on the 10 and 11. 10 and 11.
Alex Thomas
I
done.
need volunteer marshal help on 10 and 11. Waiting on Ryan, Matt, James, and Davis.
Matt Nevoso done. Ryan
Waiting on
Days done.
James Henry and Davis Taylor. James Henry, last one to finish. Here he comes.
James
And there
Henry
we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 14 is now in the books. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next. Again, I need volunteer marshal help on the 10. Volunteer marshal help on the 10 and 11. I need Cole Caston on the 9. Camden Lee on the 1. Chandler Setzer on the 2. Matt Devoso on the 5. James Henry on the 4. Ryan Daze on the 3. Alex Thomas on the 6. Travis Jones on the 7. Davis Taylor on the 8. Again, I need that volunteer, please, on the 10 and 11. 10 and 11. Volunteer, please. Race 15. Race
2
15.
minutes to the start of the race.
Clear the straightaway, guys. Clear the straightaway. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Watch out.
Jason Smith. Josh Hollyfield. Donald Elliott.
I need a volunteer marshal
Jason
on
Trefler.
10. I need a volunteer
Sean
marshal
Kochek.
on 10.
Logan
Volunteer
Cowett.
on 10, please.
Brandon Melton. David Carmendi.
No check yet from Stike Leather or Butter. I need a volunteer marshal on 10. Volunteer marshal on 10, top right-hand side.
Joe Stike Leather.
I need a volunteer marshal on 10 on the top right-hand side. Brett Butter, waiting on a check from you, Brett. Brett, waiting on a check from you. I'm missing the 1. Camden Lee on the 1, please. Missing the 8. Davis Taylor, 8. I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You got it. All right, Benny's
Brett
going to
Butter.
grab 10. All right, guys, you're 50 seconds to the start. 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 15. Loop goes live in 5.
Less than 5.
4,
4,
3.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 1 underway. Or 15 underway. Race 15 underway.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Scriffler right now out in front, 12 lap 5:22. Donald Elliott in the number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:22. Brandon Melton in a 12 lap 5:25. Top 3 currently separated by 1.8 seconds as Jason Smith now moves to the 3. Brandon Melton in the number 4 spot, 2/10 of a second out of the 3. Sean in the number 5, currently 1.7 seconds back of the 4. Joe
2 minutes
Stikelether
left.
working at number 6, 11 lap 5:05. Logan Cowick in the 7. Dave Carmody in the 8. Josh Holyfield now to the 8. Dave Carmody in the 9. Had no start from Brett Butter. No start from Brett Butter. Jason Scriffler now falls down to that number 2 spot as Donald Elliott takes over the top spot. Donald Elliott now in the number 1 spot on a 12 lap 5:22. Race number 16, race 16. Going to be coming up next, race 16. Donald Elliott, 12 lap 522. Jason's also on the 12 lap 522. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. A little bit of a long lap. They're going to drop Donald down to the number 2 spot. Jason now up to the top spot.
One minute left.
0.8 of a second separating 1 and 2 with Jason Smith into number 3. 1.5 seconds back into 2. Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 3 out on the track.
45 seconds
Jason,
left.
Donald, Jason, Brandon, and Logan, your top 5. Strickler right now in their front, got a 1 second lead here up on Donald Elliott, who's in at number 2. Jason Smith in at number 3. 1.5 seconds back into 2. Brandon Melton in the 4. Logan Cowick 5. Sean coaching
30
in the
seconds
6.
left.
Dyke Leather 7, Dave Carmodini 8, Josh Holyfield working at number 9. 25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire.
Logan Cowick done. Joe Stykleather done. Sean Kochick done. Josh Holyfield done. Donald Elliott done. Jason Schreckler done. David Carmendi done. Jason Smith done.
Wait.
Brandon Melton
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Jason Scripps are going to take the race win and set TQ at a 12 lap 5:21. Donald Elliott going to finish up in that 2 spot. Brandon Melton in 3, Jay Smith 4, and Logan Cowick in the 5. All right, you guys put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Brett, I know you didn't make the start, but I still need you to marshal. Brett Butter, still need you to marshal on 7. Turn marshal assignments, guys. Jason on 9, Donald on 4, Brandon on 1, Jason Smith on 3, Logan Cowick on 2, Sean on 8, David on 6,
2 minutes
Joe
to the start of the
on
race.
5, Josh on 10, and Brett on 7.
Ken Rand.
Race number 16.
Cole
Go ahead and
Walken.
turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Pro
Evan
Nitro
Vale.
Buggy.
Spencer Heckert. Marlo Bright. David Olson. Lil Donnie Ward.
Hey, you gonna walk in here? Schaefer, you better come in here. Don't you ride away. Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, come on out.
Jason Hudson. Kate Burnett. Jake
There we
Stykleather.
go. Got Jake Stykleather checked in. I'm missing the 5. Joe Stykleather on the 5. Joe on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds remaining. Luke goes live in 35. Luke goes live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, 25 seconds.
Fifteen seconds to the
Luke
start
goes
of the
live.
race.
Luke goes live in less than 10 now, less than 10. I got you, man. I'll catch up with you later. Luke goes live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, race number 16. The clock is yours. TQ trying to beat 12 lap, 5:21. What's up?
Four minutes left.
.345 left to go. Evan Vale right now leading the way. 12 lap 5:09. Spencer Heckert. Now Spencer Heckert with the race lead. Evan Vale in that number 2 spot. Cole Ogden in at number 3. Jake Cycleather 4. Kay Burnett in the 5. Evan Vale currently 400ths of a second behind Spencer Heckert. Heckert took win yesterday. Took TQ in round number 1. Looking to wrap up TQ here in round number 2. It's Heckert, Vale, Ogden, Cycleather, Burnett.
3 minutes left.
Ogden now moves up to the number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds behind Spencer. Cycleather in the number 3, 1.5 seconds out of the 2. Kate Burnett in the number 4. David Olson 5. Evan Vale 6. Jason Hudson holding on to the 7. Ken Rand in the 8. Marlon Bright 9. And Donnie Ward rounding out the field in the 10th spot. .220 left to go. Spencer Heckert in the S-Works out in front. 12 lap 5:08 for Spencer. Spencer having a great run here this weekend at Brawl. 3.2 seconds up on the field as Jake Cycleather now moves up to the number 2. Our pair associate is starting to run in 2 and 3.
2
Evan
minutes
Vale
left.
also in the 4 with the associate. Got the HP of Cole Ogden in the 5. Minute 45 left to go. Qualifying underway here. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Track crew going to blow the track after this race. Race 16 out on the track. Race 17, hold your cars now until we get our blowers ready and get the track blown off. Race number 16 out on the track. Spencer Heckert right now with a 3.2 second lead here up on Jake Cycleather. Cycleather half a second up on Cade Burnett. Evan Vale holding on to the 4. Cole Ogden 5. David Olson in the 6. Jason Hudson up to the 7. Ken Rand 8. Donnie Ward 9. Marlo Bright 10. Spencer Heckert and Jake Cycleather now separated by 3.3 seconds. Burnett right now 1.3 seconds behind Cycleather for the 2.
1 minute left.
Evan Vale working the number 3 spot. Okay, going to fall down to 5. Ogden now to the 4. There's Ogden coming across the line. 2.3 seconds behind Evan Vale.
45 seconds left.
Evan Vale 0.8 of a second behind Cycleather. Cycleather coming across the line. 3.9 seconds out of the race lead. Spencer Heckert on a mission right now, looking to take TQ here overall. Wrap it up here in round number 2.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, qualifier number 2, almost in the books for these guys. That S-Works
15 seconds
chassis on the
left.
Pro Line rubber right now out in front. And the race clock expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer call your name.
Marlo Bright done.
Marlo Bright, only one done so far.
Ken Rand done. Spencer Heckert done. Kate Burnett done. Jason Hudson done.
Waiting on Jake, Evan, Cole, David, and Donnie.
Cole Ogden done.
Spencer Heckert will
Evan
take the
Vale
win.
done.
He will secure
Lil Donnie Ward
TQ
done.
overall here for Pro Nitro Buggy.
Jake Steichleather done.
Waiting on David Olson, last one to finish. David Olson, last one to finish.
David Olson
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. It's going to be Heckert, Steichleather, Vale, Ogden, and Burnett, your top 5. All right, you guys are going to blow the track off. Race 17, hold your cars now. Race 17, hold your cars. We're going to blow the track off.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Again, race 17, just hold your vehicles now. Hold your vehicles. I'm going to blow the track off real quick. Hold your cars. Let's go ahead and get our turn marshals out there. I need Spencer Heckert on the 1, Jake Steichleather on the 3, Evan Vale on the 4, Cole Ogden on the 2, Cade Burnett on the 5, David Olson on the 10, Donnie Ward on the 6, Ken Rand on the 9, Marlo Bright on the 8, and Jason Hudson on the 7, please. All right, let's go ahead and get our turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Marshals, let's get in position, please. All right, race 17 up on the driver's stand. As soon as I get done blowing the track off here, We'll get it underway. Let's go ahead and let's make sure we get all of our marshals out there. Marshals all in position, please. All righty, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Check them in, check them in, check them in. Race 17, let's
Aiden
get
Ridgway.
y'all all checked in.
Mighty Miley Mihalik. Mad Maddie Long.
Here we go, 15 and under, Buggy.
LJ Lawrence.
It's a rolling start now. Do not stop. Do not stop. It's a rolling start. All 14 of you will be in the main. All 14. It is double electric A mains. Double
Carter
electric
Bright.
A mains.
Wilson Cowart. Ronan Marshall. Benny Combe Ryan. Noah Crow. Aiden Marshall. Dylan Preston.
Waiting on a check.
Connor
from,
McCutcheon.
Wait,
Evan
waiting on a check
Stikelether.
from Kaylee Quinn. Kaylee Quinn, last one to check in. Just waiting on a check from you, Kaylee. Loop goes live in just over 1 minute.
One minute
Waiting
to the
on-
start of the race.
Waiting on Kaylee Quinn. Kaylee Quinn, no check yet from Kaylee Quinn.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're about ready to go here. Racers going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 17, 15 and under, Buggy. Going to be coming up next. You're on the clock. Race 17, race 18, 40 plus E-buggy. I got Wilson Cowart right now out in front, 11 lap 514. Mighty Miley in the number 2, Benny Camarian in the 3, Aiden in the 4. Aiden in the 5, got Maddie Mong in the 6, Ronan 7.
4 minutes
Preston
left.
in the 8. Wilson Cowart with the race lead, 3.3 seconds up on the field. Mighty Miley in the number 2 spot. Right now, 1 second up on Benny Camari. Noah Crow working the 4. Noah currently 1.3 seconds behind Benny. Aiden Marshall in the number 5. Aiden Ridgway in the 6. They're separated by 0.7 of a second with 3:30 left to go. $15 and under. Buggy out on the track. Mighty Miley now with that number 2 spot, 3.4 seconds behind Wilson Cowart. Cowart in the X-ray right now out in front. It's
3 minutes
Wilson,
left.
Miley, Benny, Aiden Ridgway, Noah Crow. Right now your top 5. Aiden Marshall working the 6. A very long lap for Maddie Long. Dropped her down to the number 11 spot. She had 25-second laps, 26-second laps. But she had 26-second laps. Well, think about that for a minute. Benny Comeri right now with the race lead. 3 seconds up on Miley. Miley right now 1.6 seconds up on Aiden. Aiden Ridgway in the number 4 spot. 4.8 seconds back at the 3. Aiden Marshall in the number 4. Noah Crow in the 5. Carter Bright in the 6. Dylan Preston in the 7. Rona Marshall in the 8. Maddie Long 9. Wilson Cowart in the 10. .130 left to go. Benny Cameron right now out in front.
One minute left.
All right, so I got Maddie Long right now with the race lead, 12 lap 5:17. Shouldn't take that one there off. Delete. There we go. So it's Benny Camarian right now in the front, 11 lap 5:17. Wilson Cowart in the number 2 spot. Maddie Long working the 3. Aiden Ridgway in the 4. Mighty Miley in the 5. Camarian coming across the line, 11 lap 5:15. Wilson Cowart, 11 lap 5:24.
30 seconds left.
5.
$15 seconds left.
Benny Camarian right now with the race lead, 7.2 seconds up on the field. Wilson Cowart currently 5 seconds back at the top spot. Maddie Long working the 3. Aiden Ridgway 4. Race clock has expired.
Benny
Guys, keep
Ryan
going to your
done.
computer, call your name.
Aiden Marshall done. Maddie Long done. Carter Bright done. Wilson Cowart done. Ronan Marshall done. Aiden Ridgway done. Noah Crow done.
Race
Connor
it back to
McCutcheon
the
done.
line. You're all done. Race it back to the line. Waiting on Miley, Dylan, and
Mighty
LJ.
Miley Merrick done. Dylan
Wait
Preston
on
done.
LJ.
LJ Lawrence done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Benny Camarian going to take a race win, 11 lap 5:14. Wilson going to come on to 2. Maddie in the 3. Aiden Ridgway 4. And Mighty Miley in the 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. If you're real little kids, I would prefer the parents marshal in their place. Real little kids, I would prefer parents to marshal in their place. Benny Camarian on the 3. Wilson Cowart on the 4. Maddie Long on the 5. Aiden Ridgway on the 2. Mighty Miley on the 1. Aiden Marshall on the 7.
2 minutes to the start
Noah
of the
Crow
race.
on the 6. Carter Bright on the 8. Dylan Preston on the 10. Ronan on the 9. Connor McCutcheon 11.
Scott McCourt.
LJ on the 12. And I don't have a 13 to 14.
Kevin Miller. Dennis
In the
Brew.
middle in the back. You guys?
Jeff Willis.
Are you Dylan Preston?
William Moberly.
You are.
Stacy Mihalik.
10 is on the top right, buddy. Dylan. Top right, top right.
Cody Clark.
All the way back there in the corner. Waiting on Larry
1 minute
Hatchell
to the
to
start
check
of the
in. There we
race.
go. Waiting on Sam Crow.
Larry Hatchell. Samuel Crow.
What's up, little man? It is. How old
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You don't know how old you are? No? You don't know? LJ, you're 7? Well, how old are you? How old do you want to be?
30 seconds to the start of the
guys,
race.
Loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All my marshals should be in position. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 18 now underway. Race number 19 coming up next. Race 19, you're on deck. Race 19 on deck. 40 plus E-buggy, heat 1 of 3. Q2 is underway. Wait, everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Charles Bottle right now leading the way. Got a 3.2 second lead here up on Cody Clark. Sam Crow in that number 3 spot. Mike Green working the 4. Stacy Mihalich in the number 5 spot. Stacy currently 1.6 seconds behind Mike Green. Ream currently only 0.3 of a second behind Crow for the 3. Cody Clark in the 2. Charles 1. Charles right now 5.4 seconds up on the field. Race number 19. Up next, 40 plus elderly buggy is on the track.
Three minutes left.
Charles Clotter with the race lead, 8.6 second up on Scott McWork. McWork currently 1 second up on Crow. Mike Green in the 4, Cody Clark in the 5. I need, okay, just over 2 minutes left to go. Charles Clotter now with an 8.6 second lead up on Scott McWork. Oh, take it back, rough lap there for Charles. That's going to allow Scott now to close the gap down to 2.4 seconds. Crow holding on to the 3, Ream 4, Peter 5, Cody in the 6, Stacy 7, Andy 8, Jeff 9, Dennis Brew in the 10, Kevin Miller in the 11, Moberly 12, and Hatchell in the 13. .90 seconds left to go. I need Spencer Heckert. Spencer Heckert with your car for your TQ photo, please, to the driver's stand. Spencer Heckert for your TQ photo to the driver's stand, please, with your car. Just over 1 minute left to go. Scott McWork, Charles Cloddle right now 1 and 2. Mike Ream in the number 3, Cody Clark 4. 45 seconds
45
left to go.
seconds left.
Time winding on down here.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
No. You don't have to change it. So the reason why I question.
Larry Hatchell done. Charles Caudill done. Andy Horstman done.
Your kids.
Peter Markle done.
Charles Caudill
Samuel
going to take
Crow
the race
done.
win, 11 lap
Mike Rem
5:20.
done.
Waiting on everybody else to finish. As you race back to the line, you're going to be done. As you race back to the line, you're going to
William
be done.
Moberly done. Dennis Brew done. Stacy Mihalik done. Kevin Miller done.
Waiting on Scott, Jeff, and
Jeff
Cody.
Willis done.
Waiting on Scott, McWork, Cody Clark.
Cody Clark done.
No Scott McWork. Nope, pulled it off early. All right, guys, that's the race everybody is done. Charles Caudill going to take a race win, 11 lap 5:20. Put your cars down, guys. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. So I need Charles on the 5, Scott on the 11, Peter on the 3, Jeff on the 2, Samuel on the 12, Kevin on the 6, Dennis on the 1, Stacy 9, Cody on the 4, Larry 10, William 7, Andy on the 8. If you didn't hear me call your name, you don't have to marshal. Mike Green.
Rob Ward. Alan Placer. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jay Zellner. Randy Ellis. Roy Johnson. Blake Whitehead. William Bolaski. John Evan Cheek. Greg Smith.
Waiting on Gary, Michael, and Jarrett to check in. Race number 19
Jarrett Campbell.
on the track. Race number 20 coming up next. Waiting on Gary and Michael to check in. Make sure we get
Michael
all the
Watson.
marshals out there. 4 is over here on the left. What number are you looking for? 6, right in front of you.
Gary Wright.
In front of you. Back there in the middle, in the back. Need William to the 7. Out there. 1, there. Yes. Andy Horseman on the 8, please. What's up?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals out there, I believe. Lou goes live at
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking pretty good. Luke's going live here, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luke is live. Race 19 now underway. Race number 20 coming up next. We're going to blow the track off, guys, after race number 33. The running order, the sheets will all stay the same. No changes on the sheets. As far as marshal positions and order, the sheets will stay the same. Heat 2, 3 here for 40 plus E-buggy.
Four minutes left.
Gary right now with the race lead with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Gary on 11 lap 508. Roy Johnson in number 2 spot, 11 lap
3
509.
minutes left.
Rob Ward in number 3, Greg Smith 4. Jared Campbell into 5, Randy Ellis into 6, Blake Whitehead 7. Roy Johnson right now out in front, 1.1 seconds up on Rob Ward. Rob Ward currently 2.9 seconds up on Gary Wright. Greg Smith 4. Blake Whitehead into 6. Randy Ellis 7. 6 now. Jarrett Campbell 7. Jarrett Campbell now going to climb to 6. Randy Ellis comes across the line and back to the 6. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race number 19 out on the track. Race number 20. You're going to be coming up next. Race 20. Roy Johnson 2.2 seconds up on Rob Ward. Gary Wright in the number 3 spot, 3.8 seconds up on the 2. Greg Smith in the 4. John Evanchek in the 5. Blake Whitehead down to the 6. Randy Ellis 7. Jarrett Campbell 8. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Roy Johnson 2.1 seconds up on Rob Ward, who's in the 2. Gary Wright in the 3. John Evanchek in the 4.
45 seconds
5.
left.
Good battle right now between Gary and John. Separated by 1.6 seconds. Johnson coming across the line with the race lead. 3.1 seconds up on Rob. Rob 4.6 seconds up on John. Gary 0.8 of a second behind
30
the 3.
seconds left.
Blake Whitehead, he's going to fall down to the 8 spot. Was holding on to the 5. Now Greg Smith up to the 5. Jared Campbell working the 6. Jay Zellner 7. Randy Ellis in the 9. Michael Watson in the 10. Alan Placer in the
15
11.
seconds
And
left.
William Belowski in the number 12 spot.
Michael Watson done. Roy Johnson done. Randy Ellis done. Gary Wright done. Rob Ward done. Blake Whitehead done.
Racing
Alan
back to the
Placer
line,
done.
you'll all be done, guys. Racing
William
back to the line,
Belowski
you'll all
done.
be done.
Jay Zellner done.
Wait on Jarrett, John, and Greg. Last 3 to finish.
Jarrett Campbell done. Greg Smith done.
19 in the books, race number 20. Going to be coming up on the stand. Need Roy Johnson on the 4, Rob Ward on the 1, Gary Wright 7, Jay Zellner 3, John 2, Jarrett Campbell on the 10, Blake Whitehead on the 6, Greg Smith 11, Randy Ellis on the 5, Alan Placer on the 8, Michael Watson on the 9, and William on the 12. Get our marshals out there. Race number 21. You're in staging race 21. 40 plus
2 minutes to the start of the race.
A-Main Group resort after 1 round of qualifying out on the track.
Corey McKelveen. Rusty Mihalik. Kendrick Cummings. Matt Gorell. Victor Aliprindo. Brandon Swisher. Tom Petrella. Danny Stockman. Donald Elliott. Jody Johnson. Ophir Combe Ryan.
Just waiting on a check from Brandon Melton. Brandon Melton. Waiting on a check from you, buddy. Brandon Melton.
Brandon Melton.
All right, looks like I got missing the 9. Michael Watson. Michael Watson, the 9 right here at the start-finish line. Need Michael Watson
1 minute
at the
to the start
9
of the
at the
race.
start-finish line. Okay. All right, we're looking pretty good, guys. Going to get you started here a little early. Luke's going to go live in 5.
45 seconds to the start of the
4,
race.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running 40-plus E-buggy underway. Our A-main group resort out on the track.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Kendrick Cummings out in front, 12 lap 5:23. Rusty working the number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:25. Corey McElvin in the 3, 11 lap 5 flat. Ophir in the number 4. Brandon Swisher 5. Brandon Melton in the 6. Jody Johnson 7. Donald Elliott in the 8. Matt Gorell in that number 9. Tom in the 10. Victor 11. And Danny Stockman in the 12. Kendrick Cummings on a 12 lap 5:23, 1 second up on Rusty. Rusty currently 1/10 of a second up on Corey McElvin. Brandon Swisher 2/10 of a second away from the 3. Ophir into number 5
3
spot,
minutes left.
1.3 seconds back of the 4. Ophir in that number 6 spot, 9100ths of a second out of the 5. Donald Elliott in the 7, 1 second away from the 6. Matt Gorell in the number 8 spot, 2.7 seconds back of the 7. Alaprando in the number 9, 1.6 seconds back at the 8. Tom in the 10, Danny Stockman in the 1, and Jody Johnson rounding out the field in the 12 spot. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 21, E-Truggy up next.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 45 left to go. Rusty and Brandon right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.6 seconds. Ophir in the 3. Kendrick Cummings out to the 3, back to the 2. Ophir 3, Brandon Melton 4, McElvin 5. Rusty right now leading away 3 seconds up on the field. Coming across the line. Total that 5:23.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Rusty still leading the way.
15 seconds left.
Rusty coming over here all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic. Down the front straightaway he goes. Donald Elliott working the number 2 spot, 9/10 of a second away from the 1. Donald trying to wrap up TQ here in round number 2. Right now, 1 second back.
Kendrick Cummings done. Brandon Swisher done. Donald Elliott done. Corey McElveen done. Ophir Combe Ryan done. Rusty Mihalik done.
So Rusty going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5
Tom Petrella
flat.
done. Brandon
Donald
Melton done.
Elliott going to finish up in the number
Danny
2
Stockman
spot.
done.
Kendrick Cummings in the 3. Brandon
Matt
Swisher going
Gorell
to finish
done.
up 4. Matt Gorell 5. Waiting on Jody Johnson and Vic Alaprando.
Jody Johnson done.
Waiting on Vic. Vic last one to finish.
Victor
Who is running
Alejandro
the
done.
white and yellow buggy with the clear wing? White and yellow buggy with clear wing. When you get done marshaling, come to timing and scoring, please. Need Rusty on the 3, Donald Elliott on the 1, Kendrick on the number 2. Rusty in that number 3, Donald Elliott in the 1, Kendrick in the 2, Brandon Swisher in the 7, Matt in the 10, Corey in the 4, Brandon Melton on the 6, Ophir
2
on the
minutes
12,
to the start of the race.
Danny on the 9, Tom on the 8, Jody Johnson on the 5, and Vic on the 11. Thank you, Brandon. Let's get our
Jay Zellner.
Vic 11 right here.
Jeremy
Get our
Whiting.
marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out, race number 21.
Dan Dickerson. Jay Amanti. Tony Grunkemeyer. Kendrick Cummings. Rich Dupuis. John Skrapitz. Matt Gorell.
Waiting on a check from Andy, Pat, Matthew, and Damon.
Matthew
Get our marshals
Geist.
out there, please.
Pat Rossiter Sr. Andy Horstman. One minute to the start of the race. Damon Evan Cheek. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, should have all my marshals out there.
30
Missing the
seconds to the
3,
start of the
missing the
race.
3. Nope, missing the 2. Kendrick Cummings on the 2. Oh, he's on the stand, running back to back. Guys, can I get a volunteer on 2? Volunteer on 2, please. Katie, you going to grab it? Make sure I got the rest of my marshals. Katie, you going to grab that?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm also missing the 1. Missing the 1. Donald Elliott, he's running. Is he running back to back? Donald Elliott on the 1. Over here on the 1, buddy, over here.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. Race number 21 underway. There. Oh, missing the 10. Missing the 10. Matt Gorell, you're supposed to be on the 10. Matt Gorell on the 10. He's driving in this one. Hey, can somebody grab the 10 for me? Somebody grab the 10 for me? Bucket 10. Sorry about that, Matt. We got it. They got it. He's going. Thank you. We got it, John. Thank you. E-Truggy, race number 21 out on the track. Race number 22, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
Matt Gurrell right now leading the way. Jeremy Whiting in that number 2 spot. Jay Zellner in number 3. Kendrick Cummings working to 4. John in that number 5. Matthew Geist in the 6. Dan Dickerson 7. Tony in the 8. Jay Amani in the 9. Pat Rossiter in the 10. Andy Horseman in the 11. Rich in the 12. And Damon in the 13.
3 minutes left.
Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. Jeremy Whiting right now leading the way. Matt Gurrell in that number 2. Jay Zellner now up to the number 3. Kendrick Cummings 4. Jeremy Whiting right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second lead here up on Matt Gurrell, who's in the number 2 spot. Jay Zellner in the number 3. Jay 4.3 seconds back at the 2. Kendrick Cummings now works his way to the number 3 spot. Jay Zellner in the 4. John in the 5. Top 5 currently separated by 12 seconds with 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. Race number 22 up next. .90 seconds left to go. Jeremy Whiting right now with a 5.1 second lead here up on Matt Gurrell. Kendrick Cummings in that number 3 spot. 3.7 seconds back at 2. Jeremy Whiting 4.4 seconds up on Gurrell. Gurrell 4 seconds up on Cummings. Cummings 2.7 seconds up on Zellner.
1 minute left.
John Scrappus in the number 5 spot. 8.5 seconds back from the 4. That's not going very fast.
45 seconds left.
You forget to charge it? Oh, he did. Oh. 35 seconds.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Jeremy Whiting looking to set the bar at 11 lap 5:02. Trying to maintain here as the race clock expires. Race number 22 coming up next.
John Scrapitz done. Matt Gurrell done. Damon Evancheek done. Andy Horstman done. Kendrick Cummings done. Pat Rossiter Sr. done. Jeremy Whiting done.
Race it back to the line. Race it back to the line, guys. Wait on Tony, J, Dan,
Tony
Rich.
Grunkemeyer done.
Went on J, Dan, and Rich. 3 to finish.
Jay Amandi done. Rich Dupuis done.
Just waiting on Dan Dickerson. Last one to finish. Dan Dickerson. Last one to finish.
Dan Dickerson done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Need Jeremy Whiting on the 10, Matt Gurrell on the 5, Kendrick Cummings on the 9, Tony Grunkemeyer on the 1, Dan Dickerson on the 6, Jay Amani on the 4, Andy Horseman on the 2, Pat Rossiter on the 3, Rich Dupree on the 7, Jay Zellner on the 12, Damon Evancheck on the 11, and Matthew Geist on the 8.
Two minutes to the start of the
Race
race.
number 22. Taking the track.
Chuck Tutt.
Let's get our marshals out there.
George Schlick. Victor Di Giuseppe. Luke Harding. Josh Sargent, Corey Humphreys, Kevin Miller, Dennis Brew,
Matt, you're on the
Cody
5.
Clark, Zach Wright, Ed Riley, Paul Bruce, AJ Waters.
What number are you looking for, sir? 9, right here. You're looking for the 3 right here. The 12, into the front straightaway. All right. So
1 minute to the start of the race.
got a very special announcement here. Today's a very special day for a very special individual. He's feared by men, loved by women. He is the dominator of RC. Been racing for almost 50 years. Like to say a very special happy birthday to Pat Rossiter Sr., 68 years young today.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The man is an absolute legend. All right, guys, Luke's going
15
live here.
seconds to the start of the race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 22 underway. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. TQ time, you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:04. Let me get the first laps in. We're calling it out. Let's see here. So far we only have one of our classes been decided on TQ.
Four minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Zach Wright, George Schlick right now.
3
running
minutes left.
in that top spot. Josh Sargent in the 2, AJ Waters in 3, Kevin Miller 4, and Victor in the number 5. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. George in the number 1 spot. Victor in the number 2. Ed Riley in the 3. Josh Sargent 4. Chuck Tutt in the number 5. AJ Waters in the 6. Zach Wright in the 7. Dennis Brew in the number 8 spot. Paul Bruce 9. Cody Clark in the 10. Corey Humphreys in the 11. Kevin Miller in the 12. And Luke Hardy rounding out your field in the 13.
Two minutes left.
Time winding on down here. E-Truggy, C Group Resort out on the track. It's George right now leading the way. Josh Sargent in the number 2. Minute 35 to go. George, 2.9 seconds up on Sargent. Victor into number 3, 2.7 seconds back into 2. Ed Riley, 4. Ed currently 1/10 of a second away from the 3 spot. AJ Waters working to 5. AJ 1.7 seconds back in the 4.
One minute left.
All right, looks
45
like we
seconds
have
left.
our food truck coming in. Looks like. Yeah. Have to get them parked.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race 22 on the track, currently being led by George Schlick in the number 1 spot. Got Victor in the number 2. AJ now up to the number 3. Josh Sargent in the 4.
15
Chuck
seconds
Gunt
left.
working the 5. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to
Luke
computer
Harding
college
done.
game.
AJ Waters done. Ed Riley done. Chuck Tutt done.
Keep going, guys, to the computer
Cody
call your
Clark
name.
done. George Schlick done. Paul Bruce
George
done.
going to take the race win. He'll set the bar. Nope. Jeremy White is still holding on to TQ.
Kevin
11 lap
Miller done.
504. Josh going to win it, though, at 11 lap 520. Wait on Josh, Victor, Zach, Corey, and Dennis. Waiting on y'all to finish up.
Zach Wright done. Victor Giuseppe done. Josh Sargent done. Corey Humphreys done.
Just waiting on Dennis. No Dennis. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 22 is in the books. Race number 23 coming up next. All right, so the ice cream truck is coming back today. The ice cream truck is coming back today. So we'll need to make some room right here by the road for the ice cream truck. I either need this black Ford
Rob Ward.
Expedition moved or the little white Toyota Corolla.
Roland Compton.
Need one of them two
2
moved.
minutes to the start of the race.
So we can put the ice cream
Nathaniel
truck in when they
Grubbs.
come in 11:30.
Richard Metz.
Okay. All right, then I'll get with Lucas in a minute then.
Derek
All
Van
right, I
Graham.
need Josh on
Dave
the 2,
Burkert.
Victor on the 9, Chuck on the 10, AJ on the 3, Ed on the 1, Cody on the 8, Zach
Dave
Wright on
Madela.
the 11, Corey on the
Joker
12,
Snyder.
Kevin on the
Ken
4,
Hamill.
Paul on the 6,
Chase
Luke
Marquardt.
on the 5, and
Jared
Dennis
Campbell.
on the 7.
Michael Watson. Jeff Willis.
Where's what? Bucket 2? Right here.
1 minute to the
never mind.
start of the
I got
race.
on 2. All right, I'm missing 6. Looks like somebody's walking back there, maybe. Luke goes live at 45. Got all my marshals in
45 seconds to
position.
the start of the race.
Going to start this one here a little early. Luke goes live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. E-Truggy is underway. Race number 23 on the track. New chassis. Okay. All right, got everybody on the clock. Race 23 out on the track. Race number 24 coming up next. Danny.
Four minutes left.
.140 down, 3:20 left to go. Cam Hamill right now leading the way. Joker Snyder in that number 2-3 spot now. Derek Vanderham in the number 2. Cam Hamill in the number 1. Roland Compton working the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, E-Truggy, A-Main Group Resort. You're going to be able to stand right there where the cameraman is at. They're going to pull down that strap so you can have the full use of the driver stand. Cam Hamill right now leading the way. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Mixed up with some lap traffic right now. Got Roland Compton in the 2. Joker Snyder in the number 3. Top 3 currently served by 2.7 seconds. Vanderham in the 4. 5.7 seconds back of the race lead. Nathaniel Grubbs 1.7 seconds out of the 4. Dave in the number 6.
2 minutes
Jeff Willis
left.
in the 7. Jarrett Campbell in the 8. Michael Watson in the 9. .90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. Cam Hamill right now leading the way. Roland Compton still in that number 2 spot, but now 3 seconds back at the race lead. Joker 0.8 of a second away from the 2. Nathaniel in the 4. Derek Vanderham in the number 5. Dave 6. Jeff Willis 7. Jarrett Campbell 8. Richard in the 9. Chase in the 10. Michael Watson 11. Dave Burkett in the 12. Rob Ward in the 13. Race 24 up next.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Cam Hamill right now 3.5 seconds up on the field. Joker moves up to the 2. Nathaniel 3. Vanham 4. And
30
Compton
seconds
5.
left.
30 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Chase Marquardt done. Nathaniel Grubbs done. Richard Metz done. Jeff Willis done.
Race back to the line,
Roland
you'll all be
Compton
done,
done.
guys. Race back to the line, the rest of you'll be done.
Michael Watson
Across the
done.
line, you'll all be done.
Derek Van
Make
Ram
sure
done.
those tents are tied down.
Ken
I feel
Hamill
the
done.
breeze really starting to pick up. Make sure those tents are all
Joker
tied
Snyder
down.
done. Dave Matula done.
Wait on Jarrett Campbell and Dave Burkett.
Dave Burkert
There
done.
we go. Wait on Jarrett Campbell. Jarrett Campbell, last one to finish.
Jarrett Campbell
And
done.
that is race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 23 is in the books. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. I need Cam on the 1, Derek on the 4, Joker on the 2, Nathaniel on the 3, Roland on the 5, Dave 7, Jarrett 10, Richard 12, Michael 6, Chase 8, Dave 9, and Rob on the 11.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Or on the left by the light pole.
Davis Taylor. Alan Placer.
Front straightaway, watch the front straightaway, guys. Watch the front straightaway.
Brett Butter. John Evan Cheek.
It's clear.
Ryan Rand. Ethan McManus. Derek Harris. Patrick
Everybody get checked
Rossiter.
in here.
Gary Wright. Johnny DeSanti. Riley Fine.
Five's right in the middle of the track on the left. I don't have one.
Blake Whitehead.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yep, no problem. Sorry. We still got a minute to go. We're good. Waiting on Roy Johnson. Waiting on a check from you. Roy Johnson.
Roy Johnson.
Missing the 8. Chase to the 8.
Aiden
Missing
Ridgway.
the 10.
1 minute to the start of the
Jared
race.
Campbell, 10, top right. 8, also top right. Missing the 2. Joker's there on the 2. Got the 3. Got the 4. 45 seconds, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 10. Jarrett Campbell, 10, top right. Jarrett Campbell, top right. Oh, I see you now. Sorry. It's hard for me to tell which side of the fence people are on. I'm sorry.
30 seconds
Here
to
we
the
go,
start
guys.
of the
Everything
race.
looks good. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you're off and running. Race number 24 underway. Patrick Rossiter set TQ in round number 1.
Four minutes left.
Brad Butter right now leading the way. 12 lap 5:15. Roy Johnson in number 2 spot. 12 lap 5:15. Aiden Ridgway working the 4. Riley Fine in the 5. Rossler now up to the 5. Riley Fine in the 6. Derek Harris 7. Davis Taylor in the 8. Blake Whitehead 9. John DeSanti 10. John 11. Allen 12. Ethan 13. And Gary 14. Race number 25 up next. Race 25 coming up next. Ryan Rand in the Techno right now out in front. 12 lap 5:11. He's got a 1.8 second lead up on Brett Butter. Rossiter now up to the number 3 spot. Derek Harris working the 4. Ridgway 5. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to
3
go.
minutes left.
Ryan Rand and Patrick Rossiter now running 1 and 2, currently separated here by 3.1 seconds last time by the line. Rossiter now closes that gap down to 2.6 seconds. Brett Butter in the number 3 spot. Butter currently 3.2 seconds back of Rossiter for the 2. Harris working the 4. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 remaining. Easy, guys, easy. Ryan Rand right now leading the way. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track, working his way around lap traffic. Down the front straightaway he goes. Butter in that number 2, Rossiter 3. Rossiter 1.2 seconds back at the 2. Rand bouncing it off the pipe, keeping it under control.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Ryan Rand, Brett Butter, Patrick Rossiter, 1, 2, and 3. Rossiter now 9/10 of a second behind Butter.
45 seconds left.
1.9 seconds behind Rossiter for the 3. Derek Harris, 68/100ths of a second away from the 4. Got Roy Johnson in the 6, Riley Fine 7, Ethan McManus in the 8, Davis Taylor in the 9, John Evancheek in the
30
10,
seconds
Blake
left.
Whitehead in the 11, Gary Wright 12, John DeSandy in the 13.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here.
Derek Harris done. Roy Johnson done.
Race
Ethan
number
McManus
25
done.
coming up next. A lot
Blake
of you
Whitehead
still hot,
done.
guys. Keep rolling, keep
Ryan
rolling. A lot of
Rand
you
done.
still hot.
Riley Fine done. Aiden Ridgway done. Davis Taylor done. John Evancheek done. Gary Wright done. Patrick Rossiter done. Johnny DeSanti done.
Wait on Brett Butter. Brett Butter, last one to finish. Brett, last one to finish. Track still hot.
Brett Butter done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Ryan Rand going to take the win. Set TQ 12 lap, 5:15. Brett going to come home in the 2. Patrick 3, Roy 4, and Derek 5. Let's get our turn marshals out there. I need Ryan Rand on the 2, Brett on the 8, Patrick on the 1, Roy on the 7, Derek on the 9, Aiden on the 5, Davis Taylor on the 4, Riley Fine 3, Ethan McManus on the 11, Johnny DeSandy 12, Gary Wright on the 6, and Alan Placer on the 10.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
John, I don't have a 13. There's no 13 or 14, so you sit this one out.
Zach Wright. John Skrpitz. William Moberly. Paul Bruce. Landon Olson. George Schlick. Luke Harding. Jacob McCoy. Roger Cowart. Ray King. Pat Rossiter Sr.
All right, waiting on a check from Damon and Blake. Damon and Blake.
Damon Evancheek. Blake Baker.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Let's get our marshals out there, please. What do you want? 9? 9's right there. You're not on 9. You're on 11. 11's right here. Start, finish, 11.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, missing the 10. Nope, he's out there. Top of the hill, guys. Top of the hill at Mount Monty. Mount Monty, one upside down on the lander on Mount Monty. One upside down on the lander.
45 seconds to the
Mount
start
Monty.
of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Scrappus right now out in the race lead on 11 lap 5:17. Waiting on everybody to get their first laps in. E-Truggy.
4 minutes
Heads up,
left.
guys. Hit E-Truggy. I will be making a change in Q3. I'm going to split you guys apart. I'm also going to be making a change as well. We're not going to be running more than 12 on the track during the mains. So instead of bump 3, it's going to be bump 2. I am making that change. I will be splitting up E-Truggy. So the heat sheets in the bottom half are going to change. I will be posting those up afterwards. I'm going to split up E-Truggy.
3 minutes left.
Okay. All right. Lucas Loring, if you can move your car, please. Ophir, I also need to have you move your vehicle too, please. Thank you. We'll get it moved. Ophir and Lucas Loring, if y'all can move your vehicles. Again, guys, E-Truggy, I'm going to be splitting you guys apart, so your running order is going to change. That's for all 4 heats. All 4 heats is going to change. This track is just too tight over on the right-hand side to have that many cars on the track at one time.
Two minutes left.
All right. I don't know. I gotta go look. Currently on race number 25, race 26 is going to be coming up next. Race 26. Zach Wright right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:06. Blake Baker on a 10 lap 5:13. John Scrappus into number 3, Roger Cowart 4, Jacob McCoy in the 5. Got a long lap there for George Schleck. Zach Wright right now leading the way. He's got a 5.7 second lead up on Blake Baker. John Scrappus in the number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second back.
"45 seconds left.
Zach Wright and John Scrappus now separated by 3.4 seconds as John's trying to close in on Zach for the top spot here in Sportsman E-buggy. This is your D-Main Group resort. John not able to make any of the starts yesterday, trying to battle his way forward. 10 lap 5:10 is the pace right now for Zach. 10 lap 5:14 for John. Roger
15
Coward into
seconds
number
left.
3. 10 lap 5:16. Blake Baker on the 10 lap 5:24. Jacob McCoy in the 5 spot. 9 lap 5 flat.
Zach Wright done. Landon Olson done. Paul Bruce done. Jacob McCoy done. John
All right,
Skrpitz
guys,
done.
race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race
Pat
it back to
Rossiter
the
Sr.
line.
done.
You'll all be done.
Luke Harding done. William Moberly done. Blake Baker done. Roger Coward done.
Wait, no, Ray, George, and Damon. Ray, George, and Damon.
Ray King done. Damon Evan Cheek
Wait
done.
on George. George will be the last one to finish. George, last one to finish. Oh, he's off the stand, he said. All right. All right, Zach Wright going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:08. Put your cars down, coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race at number 26 coming up next. All righty, guys, your turn marshal spots. Zach Wright on the 1, Roger Coward on the 3, Blake Baker on the 12, Jacob McCoy on the 4, Paul Bruce on the 8, Pat Rossiter on the 7, Luke Harding on the 6, William Moberly on the 2, Ray King on the 5, George 9, Landon 11, and Damon 10.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Victor Giuseppe.
All right, race 26. Let's get them all checked in. Race 26. Check
Andrew
them all in.
Matos. Dan Dickerson. Corey Humphreys.
2.
Matthew Geist. Charles Yates. Andy Horstman. Chuck Tutt. Bill Hildebrand. Cody Clark. Brad Quinn. Samuel Crow. Noah Crow. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Make sure all my marshals out there. Look good there. Nope, missing 8. Paul Bruce on the 8. Paul
45
Bruce, you're not
seconds
able
to the
to
start of
marshal.
the race.
John Scrappus, if you would please take the 8. John, take the 8, please. John Scrappus, I need you to take the 8. Paul Bruce not able to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
John Scrappus on the 8, please. John, please take the 8. Paul Bruce not able to physically marshal.
Fifteen
Hey,
seconds
can I
to
get
the
a
start of the
volunteer real
race.
quick on 8? Volunteer on 8 real quick, please. Volunteer on 8. Volunteer marshal on 8 real quick, please. Volunteer marshal on 8. Bucket 8, volunteer
Less
real
than
quick,
5,
please.
4,
Ready to get this one underway?
2.
Oh man, we're not gonna make it. Hold up, guys. The tone hasn't sounded. Volunteer marshal on 8. Volunteer marshal on 8. Volunteer marshal on 8, please. Well, we almost made it through a program. 8. I need 8. I'm on 26. All right, here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Yeah, we had our first delay for a turn marshal. Race number 26 on the track. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Not drive through the competition in front of you.
4 minutes left.
Sportsman E-buggy right now out on the track. Heat number 2 of 4. Brad Quinn right now leading the way. Cody Clark in the number 2. Chuck Tutt 3. Corey Humphreys in the 4. Andrew in the 5. 130 down, 330 left to go. Cody Clark, Charles Yates, Brad Quinn, Chuck Tutt, and Andrew. Now Andrew up to the 4, Chuck Tutt 5. Cody Clark though with the race lead, 10 lap 5:15. Charles Yates in the number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
10 lap 5:20. Cody Clark, Chuck Tutt, Bill Hildebrand, Noah Crow, your top 4. Charles Yates now works his way to the 5 spot. 2:30 left to go. Cody Clark right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on Chuck.
Two minutes left.
All righty, guys, concessions is open. Concessions is open. If you guys are hungry, concessions is open. If you have a food truck here today, concessions is open. Directly behind the driver's stand. Cody Clark, Noah Crow, Charles Yates, Chuck Tutt, and Bill Hildebrand. Right now, your top 5. Brad Quinn working in that number 6 spot. Sam Crow 7, Victor 8, Andrew 9, Dan 10, Andy to the 11 now. Matthew Geis in the 12, and Corey in the 13. Hey, somebody left their TLR glow igniter, TLR glow igniter on pit lane. Have it here in timing and scoring. TLR glow igniter got left in pit lane.
$45 seconds left.
All right, you got 45 seconds left to go. Noah Crow right now leading the way. Cody Clark in the number 2 spot. Chuck Tutt 3. Bill Hildebrand 4. Tight battle right now between the 2, 3, and 4 spots. Charles Yates currently 3.3 seconds back of that three-way battle between Clark, Hildebrand, and Tutt. Cody Clark now falls down to the 3. That puts Bill now up to the 2 with 20 seconds left to go. Everybody right now off the TQ time at a 10-lap 5:08.
15 seconds left.
Chasing currently Noah Crow with the race lead at a 10-lap 5:09 within 1 second. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call your
Andrew
name.
Motto's done. Corey Humphreys done. Noah Crow done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Most all of you still hot. As you race back to the line, you will all be done. Cross the line, you're done, guys.
Charles Yates done.
Race it to the
Bill
line.
Hildebrand done.
Noah Crow
Brad
going to
Quinn
take
done.
the win and will
Matthew
snag
Geis done.
DQ at a 10-lap
Horstman done.
5:06. They're on the last
Victor
lap.
Giuseppe done.
Waiting on Cody, Chuck, and Sam.
Chuck Tutt done. Cody Clark
There we
done.
go, guys. That's a race that
Samuel
everybody
Crow
is done. Put your buggies down, guys. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 27 in the books. Or excuse me, race 26 in the books. 27 coming up on the stand. I need Noah on the 8. Bill on the 3, Charles on the 1, Cody on the 10, Brad on the 2, Chuck on the 9, Samuel on the 4, Victor on the 6, Andrew 7, Matthew 12, Dan 5,
2 minutes to the
Corey
start of the race.
on the 11. Andy, if you would please take the 6 for Victor. I'm sorry. Andy, please take the 1 for
AJ
Charles
Waters.
Yates. Matthew Geist, if you would take the 6 for Victor. Victor, please take the 12. That's the end of the front straightaway.
Nathaniel Grubbs.
I want you to sit this one out.
Ryan Rudy. Ed Riley. Aiden Marshall. Greg McCoy.
Thank you.
Mike Hicks. Tim Sink.
Andy, if you would
Jeff
please,
Willis.
again, Andy Horseman, please
Brock
take
Ratliff.
the 1.
Phil
Andy,
Connolly.
take the 1. Matthew Geist, if you would please trade with Victor on the 6. Thank you. Missing the 5. Dan Dickerson headed that way, I
1
believe.
minute to the start of the race.
4's over on the left. On the left.
Jeremy Lawrence.
The 1. Andy Horseman, the 1. Andy on the 1, please. Andy on the 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Noah Crow's on the 8. The 1. Andy. Andy on the 1. Right over here on the right. Andy on the right.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys about ready to get this one here underway. Marshals are moving in their final positions. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're off and run race number 27 now on the clock. Race number 28 going to be coming up next. We will be taking a break, guys, in between rounds. We will take a small break in between rounds, probably about 20 minutes. We're going to blow the track off. I am going to split the E-Truggy class. I am going to split the E-Truggy class, so there will be changes in the bottom half of the heat sheets. I will post up new ones.
Four minutes left.
Jeff Willis, Phil Conley right now running 1 and 2. Nathaniel.
Three minutes left.
Phil Conley, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brock Ratliff, Jeff Willis, AJ Waters right now your top 5. Phil Conley 7/10 of a second up on Grubbs. Willis in the number 3 spot. Now Willis to the 2. AJ Waters up to the 3. 2:45 left to go. Sportsman E-buggy out on the track. Here's your B-main group resort after 1 round of qualifying. Oh, going there in the double.
Two minutes left.
90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. Nathaniel Groves and Jeff Willis battling out right now for top spot. Separated by 0.2 of a second. They are both on TQ runs. AJ Waters working into number 3. Currently 2.4 seconds back of the 2.
One minute left.
You're welcome. 50 seconds left to go. Time winding on down here.
45
Race number
seconds
28
left.
going to be coming up next.
Thirty seconds left.
Nathaniel Groves coming across the line now. 6 seconds up on Jeff Willis, AJ Waters, Mike Hicks, Phil Conley. 3, 4, and 5. They are separated by just over 3 seconds. Tim Sink working to 6. Brock Ratliff in the 7. Ryan Rudy 8.
15
8
seconds
Marshall
left.
9. Jeremy Lawrence 10. Ed Riley in 11. And Greg McCoy in the 12. Race number 28. You're on deck.
Mike Hicks done. Jeremy Lawrence done. Ed Riley done. Phil Connolly done.
Listen for your name
AJ
now, guys.
Waters
Listen
done.
for your name.
Brock Ratliff done. Greg McCoy done.
All right, waiting on Nathaniel, Jeff, Tim, Ryan, and Aiden. Last one's to finish. When you come back to
Nathaniel
line,
Groves
you'll be done. Nathaniel going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:26 as he resets TQ.
Tim Sink done.
Waiting on Jeff, Ryan, and Aiden.
Jeff Willis done.
Waiting on Ryan and Aiden. Last 2 to finish.
Ryan Rudy done. Aiden Marshall
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Nathaniel Groves, Mike Hicks, Phil Conley, AJ Waters, and Jeff Willis. Your top 5. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from that last race. I need Nathaniel on the 2, Mike Hicks on the 4, Phil Conley on the 9, AJ Waters 10, Jeff Willis 3, Brock Ratliff on the 12, Tim Sink on the 7, Ryan Rudy on the 1, Aiden Marshall on the 5, Jeremy Lawrence on the 11, Ed Riley on the 8, and Greg McCoy on the 12. Race 28 taking the track. Race number 29.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Roland Compton. Charlie Lay. Benny Combe Ryan. Brandon Hutto. Jay Amanti.
All
Christopher
right, race number
Dickerman.
28. Let's get them checked
Mike
in.
Cavallo. Devin Sanchez.
What's your name?
Chase
Jeff.
Marquardt.
You're on the 3.
Davey Talent.
3 is right here on the front straightaway.
Mark Whitlow. Mighty Miley
7.
Mihalik.
So Brock Ratliff, I want you to take the 7. Tim, take the 12 into the front straightaway. Brock Ratliff, please take the 7. Brock Ratliff, please take the 7. Thank you. All right, got everybody checked in. Getting the last of my marshals
1
out
minute
here.
to the
Missing
start of the race.
10. AJ Waters at the top of the hill. AJ Waters, top of the hill, top right. Top will be your left. Yep. All right, we're looking
45
good. Ready
seconds
to get
to
this
the
one out
start
of the
of
way.
the
Here we
race.
go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 28 underway. Race number 29 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mark Withlow right now leading the way. Charlie Lay in the number 2. Benny Camarian in the 3. Roland Compton 4. And Mighty Miley working the 5. Mark Withlow right now with a 1.1 second lead here up on Charlie Lay. Mark Withlow with the race lead right now, 12 lap 522 on a TQ run. Benny Camarian working the number 2 spot, 12 lap 525. Charlie Lay, 11 lap 502. Roland Compton in the number 4. Chris Dickerman in the number 5.
Three minutes left.
12 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Benny Camarian right now leading the way, 12 lap 524. Charlie Lay working the number 2 spot, 11 lap 504. Christopher Dickerman in the number 3. Davey Talent 4. Mighty Miley in the 5. Mark Withlow in the 6. Roland Compton 7. Brandon Hutto 8. Jay Amani 9. Devin Sanchez in the 10. And Mike in the 11. 2:30 left to go, racers. 2:30 remaining. We will be taking a break after 33. Got a long lap here for Jay Amani. Looks like he may have missed a lap. We'll get that corrected for him when he comes back around.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Charlie Lay right now 1.3 and now 2.3 seconds behind Benny for the top spot. Benny on 11 lap 504. Charlie Lay 11 lap 508. Mighty Miley in the number 3, 11 lap 514. Deckerman holding on to the 4, 11 lap 5. Oh, now Chris going to fall down to the 6. Miley still in the 3. Roland Compton out to the 4. Compton and Withlow separated by 0.2 of a second with 1:20 left to go.
One minute left.
Hey, Lucas.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Benny Camarian right now with the race lead.
"15 seconds left.
The race clock is about to expire here. Thank you, John.
Benny Combe Ryan Dunn.
Benny going to get caught right at the line. He's going to take the win to reset TQ 11 lap 5 flat.
Brandon Hutto done. Devin Sanchez done. Mike Cavallo done. Roland Compton done. Christopher Dickerman done.
Waiting on Mark, Miley, Davey, Charlie,
Jay Amanti done. Mighty Miley Mihalik done.
Waiting on Davey and Charlie.
Mark Whitlow done.
Waiting on Davey and Charlie. Waiting on Davey.
Davey Talent done.
Waiting on Charlie. Last one to finish, Charlie Lay.
Charlie Lay done.
Here we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 28 in the books. Race number 29 coming up next. Let's get our marshals out there. Need Benny on the 1, Roland on the 2, Mighty Miley on the 4, Mark Withlow on the 12. Chris.
Kyle Hermans, Matt Starnes, Daniel Huey,
Charlie, you're on 6. In the middle and the back. Middle and the back. 3. Where'd my 6 bucket go? My 6 bucket is missing. Where'd my 6 bucket go? Yeah, we need to put it back where it was.
1 minute to the start of the race.
6 bucket is missing. All right. Got all my marshals out there? Yep, we're good. All right, 7 buckets in place. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5,
45
4,
seconds to the start of the
3,
race.
2, 1. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 29 out on the track. Race number 30 going to be coming up next. Joker Snyder right now, lap number 1, 12 lap 525. Matt Starnes, 11 lap 5 flat. Dawson in the 3, 11 lap 529.
Four minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got a long lap here for Dawson Samoji. Joker Snyder with the race lead, 12 lap 527. Currently got Josh Sargent in the number 2 spot. Matt Starnes in the 3. Katie Carmody in the 4. Woloski in the number 5. Fine 6. Ben Huey 7. Kyle in the 8. Daniel 9. Whoa. That is not the race line. Joker right now 4.3 seconds up on Josh. Josh currently 1/10 of a second up on Matt Starnes. Katie Carmody working to 4, 4.3 seconds back into 3.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Josh Fine, William Boloski 5 and 6, Ben Huey 7, Kyle Hermans in at 8, Daniel Huey 9. And Dawson in the 10. 1:30 left to go. Joker now 6.2 seconds up on the field. We will be taking a break, guys. We will be taking a break in between round
1
2
minute
and
left.
3. We will be taking a break.
"45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Joker Snyder right now 7 seconds up on the field.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Matt Starnes with the race lead. Joker only 1.2 seconds behind him in the 2. Race gap now shrinks down to 0.8 of a second.
Matt Starnes done. William Bolaski done. Joker Snyder done.
And Joker going to come
Dawson
across line. He will
Samo
take
done.
the race win. 11 lap,
Daniel
5:10.
Huey done.
Matt going to come home into 2. Waiting on the rest
Josh
to
Fine
finish up
done.
here.
Caddy Carmendi done.
Waiting on
Josh
Josh,
Sargent
Ben. There's
done.
Josh waiting on Ben.
Ben
There's
Huey
Ben
done.
waiting on Kyle. There
Kyle
we go, guys.
Herman's
That's
done.
the race. Everybody's done. Joker takes a win. 11 lap, 5:10. Matt Starnes in the number 2. Katie in the number 3. Josh 4. And Ben 5. Race number 30 taking the track.
"2 minutes to the start of the race. Charles Caudill. Will Alameda. Grant Walker. Wilson Cowart.
All right, the Joker on the 9. Matt Starnes on the 4. Katie Carmody on the 10. Josh Sargent on the 1. Katie, top right. Top right, Katie. Top right.
Ophir Combe Ryan.
Josh Sargent on the 1. Ben Huey on the 7. Josh Fine on the 2. William Volosky on the 3. Kyle Hermans on the 5. Daniel Huey on the 6. And Dawson Smoji on the 8.
Dave Burkert.
Let's get our marshals out there, please. Got everybody checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I've got all my marshals out here, just missing the 8. Let's see here. Who is the 8? 9, 4, 10, 1, 7, 8 is Dawson. Dawson, 8. 8 behind you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, we will be taking a break in between Q2 and Q3. We will start back at 1 p.m. That'll be how long your break's going to be. When we finish up 33, we will start back at 1 p.m. So you will get a little bit of a lunch break.
4 minutes left.
Hey, Monty Reader or Kevin Bullock. Monty Reader or Kevin Bullock, if you're close by. Monty Reader or
3
Kevin
minutes
Bullock.
left.
One of y'all close by. All right, 250 down, 2 minutes left to go. Intermediate E-buggy, race number 30 out on the track. Wilson Cowart right now leading the way on 11 lap 5 flat. Grant Walker in the number 2 spot.
2 minutes
11
left.
lap 509. Will Almeida in the number 3, 11 lap 511. Charles Cloudwell in the number 4, 11 lap 515. Alan Placer working the 5. 11 lap 517. Charles Cloudwell in the 6. Jarrett Campbell 7. James Van Hook 8. Dennis Brew in the 9. Brady Ellis in the 10, and Ophir working the 11. $130 left to go, 130 remaining. Wilson Cowart right now 3.8 seconds up on Grant Walker. Walker 0.3 of a second up on Almeida. Allen climbs to the number 4, 4.3 seconds away from the 3. You have 1:20 left to go here in race number 30. Again, guys, we will take a break after 33. We'll start back at 1 o'clock. It should give us right at about a 30-minute break or so, right at it.
1 minute left.
20 to 30-minute break.
$45 seconds left.
Wilson Cowart, 4.2 seconds up on the field right now. Looking to reset TQ, currently on 11 lap 501.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Wilson, Will, Grant, Allen, and James. The bottom half of the running order is going to change. I'm going to split up E-Truggy. The right-hand side of the track is just too tight to be running that many vehicles on the track at one time. Again, I will be splitting up E-Truggy. So the bottom half of the running order is going to change.
Wilson Cowart done.
34 heats for round 3. Wilson Cowart, you got caught right at the line. Finished
Charles
up 11 lap
done.
501 as you reset
Grant Walker
TQ.
done.
Race back to line, you'll all be done,
Dennis
guys.
Brew
Race
done.
to the line, you'll all be done.
Ophir Combe Ryan done. Will Alameda done. Dave Burkert done. Randy Ellis done. Alan Placer done.
Waiting on James Van Hook,
Jared
last one
Campbell
to
done.
finish. And
James
there we
Van
go,
Hook
guys. That's
done.
the race. Everybody is done. Wilson Cowart takes the win, 11 lap 501. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Wilson on the 7. Will on the 10, Grant on the 5, Allen on the 3, James on the 6, Jarrett Campbell on the 4, Charles Cloudwell on the 11, Dennis Brew on the 9, Randy Ellis on the 1, Dave Burkett on the 8, And Ophir on the 2.
Aiden Ridgway. 2 minutes to the start of the race. John Evan Cheek. Daniel
Will, you're
Stolt.
on the 10. Top right. Top right.
Maddie Long. Dave Madula. Jeremy Talent. Ken
Get the
Hamill.
rest of our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Waiting on a check from Kara Holt, Scott Bell
Josh Hatchell.
Castro, and Thomas Nichols.
Scott Bell Castro. Thomas Nichols.
Waiting on a check from Kara.
Kiera Holt.
Jarrett, you're on the 4. Over there on the left.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals out there. Everything's looking pretty good. Going to get you started here a little early, guys. Luke's going to go
45
live. Oh,
seconds
wait a
to the
minute,
start
missing
of the
the
race.
5. Missing the 5. That's Grant. Nope, there he is. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 31 underway. Race number 32 going to be coming up next. Maddie Long right now after lap number 1 out in front, 12 lap 5:10. John Evans check in the number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:16. Thomas Nichols, 12 lap 5:18. Bell Custer, 12 lap 5:22. Everybody get all their first laps in here. We'll call it
4
out.
minutes
Race
left.
number 31 out on the track. Race 32 up next. Again, guys, we will take a break after 33. I am going to be splitting up E-Truggy, so the bottom half of the running order will change. And it's going to be the only class that's going to have a major change. John Evan Cheek right now leading away. Oh, John going to fall down to 7 as he comes across the line. That's going to put Thomas Nichols now up to the race lead, 12 lap 5:23. Aiden Ridgway on 11 lap 5 flat. Bel Castro, 11 lap 5 flat as well. Dave on 11 lap 5:02.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 31 out on the track. Race number 32 coming up next. I just ate. Thank you. I do. I'm good.
Two minutes left.
Belcastro right now leading the way, 12
1
lap
minute left.
5:22. Thomas Nichols in the number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:24. Evan Check in the number 3 spot, 12 lap 5:01. Aiden Ridgway, 11 lap 5:01. Dave in the number 5 spot, 11 lap 5:02. Matty Long working the 6.
45 seconds
Sam Hamill
left.
in the 7. Jeremy Talent 8. Daniel in the 9. Carehold 10. And Josh Hatchell in the 11. Belcastro with the race lead. 12 lap 5:21, currently 3.1 seconds up on Thomas Nichols.
30 seconds left.
Aiden Ridgway in the number 3 spot, 11 lap 5:01, 2.9 seconds back at the 2. 30 seconds left to go. Time winding on down with 15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
It'll be like a 30-minute break. Yeah, we'll start at 1. 1. Yep. What? Okay, thank you.
Aiden Ridgway done. Matty Long done.
Race it back to the line. Hey, Patrick, I was just told you're holding out on me. I told you were holding out on me. I was told you have cupcakes.
Dave
You
Madura
haven't
done.
brought me one. I'm just teasing.
John Evan Cheek done.
I'd have shared my
Daniel
cupcakes
Stoll
with
done.
you. I see
Ken
how you
Hamill
are.
done. Thomas Nichols done. Kira
Belcastro
Holt
going to
done.
take the race win. Looks like he's going to reset TQ here.
Josh
We're going to come
Hatchell
back
done.
to the line. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, he and Jeremy Talent. Oh, Castro going to nail a little
Jeremy
bit of a-
Talent done.
There we go. That's the
Scott
race. So it's going to be
Belcastro done.
Belcastro taking the win. 12 lap 5:22. Thomas Nichols going to finish up 2. Ridgway in the 3. Matty Long in the 4. And John Evanchek in the number 5. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 32. Taking the driver's stand. So Belcastro,
Marlo
I
Bright.
need you on the 4. Thomas Nichols on the 11. Ridgway on the 6. Matty Long on the 7. John on the 8. Dave on the 9. Cam on the 3. Jeremy 10. Kara on the 2. Daniel on the 1. Josh on the 5.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Derek Van Ram. Travis
Pro
Jones.
E-buggy coming up next. Pro
Josh
E-buggy
Parrish.
coming up next.
Alex Thomas. Matt Gorell. Jake Steichleather.
Hold on one second, buddy.
Derek
I'm clearing
Harris.
off my screen. I'm working on something at the moment.
Riley Fine. Corey McKelveen. Christopher Kendall. Jason Hudson. Camden Lee. One minute to the start of the race.
I don't want a muffin. I appreciate it. Josh Hatchell, you are on the 5. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm missing the 6. Missing the 6. Oh, okay, I see him now. All right, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off and running. Race number 32 now underway. Again, guys, we'll have a 1 p.m. start back. 1 p.m. start back. We are going to take a break in between round 2 and 3. Ophir, I need you to timing and scoring, please. Ophir, I need you to timing and scoring, please.
4 minutes left.
Need 1 minute of your time. Ford McElvin out in front. Jake Steichleather in the number 2 spot. Alex Thomas in the 3. Travis Jones down to the 4. Derek Van Ham in the 5. Marlo Bright in the 5. Jason Hudson in the 6. Corey McKelvin right now with the race lead. Got an 8/10 of a second lead here up on Alex Thomas.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 down, $2:30 left to go. Alex Thomas right now leads the way. Got a 6.6 second lead up on Jason Hudson. Jake Steichleather in the number 3 spot. Marlo Bright in the 4. Travis Jones in the 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes
We
left.
will take a break after 33, guys. Going to be probably right at 30 minutes. We'll start back at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Alex Thomas, Jake Steichleather, Jason Hudson, 1, 2, and 3. Travis Jones working the 4. Alex Thomas right now well out in front of the field on a 12-lap 5:50. Jake Steichleather on a 12-lap 5:25 for him. Jake currently 6/10 of a second back of Alex for the number 1 spot. Jason Hudson holding on to the 3.2 seconds back at the 2. Travis Jones in the 4. Corey McElvin 5. Marlo Bright in the 6. Matt Gurrell 7. Camden Lee 8. Josh Parrish 9. Christopher Kendall 10. Derek Vanderhelm 11. Derek Harris 12. And Riley in the 9. Travis Jones coming across the line right now, 1.5 seconds back of Hudson for the 3 with 1 minute left
1 minute
to go.
left.
All righty, guys, heads up, heads up. I'm having to make some changes on a
45
lot of
seconds
classes.
left.
I had quite a few drivers that have had bump ups. They have broke out and will be moving up into the faster or upper divisions. So I'll be having to make some changes on the heat sheets.
30 seconds left.
I'll have the new heat sheets posted up within minutes of us finishing the 33 race. Probably take me right at about 10 minutes tops. I'll have those up.
15 seconds left.
Now winding on down, Alex Thomas, 12 lap 5:16 out in front. Race clock expires. Keep going, guys. Hear the computer call your name.
Corey McElveen done. Jason Hudson done. Christopher Kendall done. Travis Jones done. Jake Steichleather done. Derek Harris done. Camden Lee done. Riley Fine done. Alex Thomas done. Marlo
Waiting
Bright
on
done.
Josh, Matt, and Derek.
Josh Parrish done.
Wait on Matt and
Derek
Derek.
Van Ram done.
Just waiting on Matt Gurrell. No, Matt?
Matt
There we
Gorell
go.
done.
That's the race. Alex Thomas going to take the win. He'll set the bar at a 12 lap 5:20. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 33 hitting the track. Race 33 hitting the track.
Spencer Heckert.
Need Alex Thomas on the
Cole
5,
Caston.
Travis Jones on the 4,
Logan
Jason
Cowett.
Hudson 2,
Will
Corey
Donnie
McKelvin
Ward.
on the 1, Jake Stykeleather on the 6, Marlo Bright on the 8, Josh Parrish on the 3, Matt Grell 7, Derek
2
Vanderham on
minutes
the
to
10,
the start of the race.
Christopher Kendall on the 11, Derek Harris on the 12, and Riley Fine on the 9.
Ryan Rand.
Let's get our marshals on out there, please. Come on out, guys.
Patrick Rossiter. Ken Rand. Kate Burnett. Chandler Setzer.
I don't have a 13, so you don't marshal.
Brett Butter. David Olson. Sean Kochik. Ethan McManus.
Corey, you're on the 1, on the 1. 1. Behind you, there you go. All right, guys, minute 20 to the start. I got all my marshals out there. Actually, I do have all my marshals already out there. Good job, guys. Give you a little bit more time here, then we're going to fire you off. All right, guys, Luke's going to go
1
live
minute to the
here
start of the
in
race.
15 seconds. Guys, Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. You're off and running. Race number 33 is underway.
Four minutes left.
Spencer Hecker right now leading the way on a 13.5.16 pace. Kate Burnett working the number 2 spot. Now Cole Casco move up to Donnie Ward in number 3, David Olson 4, Ryan Rand 5, and Kate Burnett in that number 6 spot. You're right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Spencer Hecker 13.5.23. Spencer set TQ in round number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. You got Cole Caston working the 2 spot. Donnie Ward in number 3. David Olson 4. Kate Burnett down to the 3. Little Donnie up to the 3. Olson 4. Burnett 5. Ryan Rand in the 6. Rossiter 7. Brett Butter in that number 8 spot. Logan Cowboy in the 9. Ken Rand 10. Ethan McManus in the 11. Sean in the 12. And Chandler Setzer in the 13. Oh, let's see here. There. Port you. All right, with 1 minute left to go, Spencer Heckert right now out in front.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Spencer Heckert, Donnie Ward, David Olson, Cade Burnett, and Ryan Rand. Your top 5. Patrick Rossiter now falls it down to the 7 as Cole Caston out to the 6. Heckert well out in front. Heckert looking to wrap up
30
TQ
seconds
here
left.
in Q2. 30 seconds left to go.
"15 seconds left.
Spencer Heckert right now with the race lead. Cade Burnett 2, David Olson 3, Ryan Rand 4, Rossiter 5, Caston working the 6, Donnie Ward 7, Brett Butter in the 8, Ken Rand 9, Ethan McManus 10, Logan Cowick in the 11, Sean in the 12, and Chandler Setzer rounding out the field in the 13.
Logan Cowick done.
All right, guys, we are going to
Patrick
have right
Rossiter
at a
done.
30-minute on the dot.
Cole
break.
Caston done. Spencer Heckert done. Sean Kochick done. Ryan Rand done.
Spencer Heckert will take
Ken Rand
TQ
done.
overall
Cade
here.
Burnett done. David Olson done.
David Olson going to come home in the 3. Cade Burnett going to finish
Will
up
Donnie
in the
Ward
2.
done.
Patrick Rossiter 4, Cole Caston 5, Donnie Ward in the 6.
Chandler Setzer done.
Waiting on Brett and Ethan, last 2 to finish.
Brett Butter done.
All right, wait on Ethan. Race 34, turn marshals, race 34, turn marshals. Missing David Olson, Logan Cowick, 2 and 3. Missing the 4, Cole Caston. Here comes David. Missing Cole. Missing the 5, Cade Burnett. Comes Logan Cowick. Missing Cole Caston, Cade Burnett. Cole Caston, Cade Burnett. Check, check. Chickity, check, check. Cole Caston and Cade Burnett. Cole Caston and Cade Burnett. All right, just missing Cade Burnett. Cade Burnett, missing you. Cade Burnett. Cade Burnett, please. Cade Burnett to the track, please, to Marshall. Cade Burnett to Marshall. Here he comes. All righty, guys, I got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up.
Mike Kendall, Kasim Kuber, Brent Densford, Burmy, Donald Elliott, Jay Zellner, Ray King, Randy Lee, Larry Hatchell. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Waiting on check from Jody Johnson and Glenn Mendoza.
Jody Johnson.
All right, guys, you got about a minute left of your warm-up. All right, guys, you're minute 30 to start, minute 30 to start. All right,
Glenn
you are 1
Mendoza.
minute to the start, 1 minute to the start, 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
40 plus Nitro buggy right now out on the track.
"45 seconds to the start
45,
of the
Luke
race.
goes live, 45. Luke goes live at 45.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, Luke goes live, 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less
Here we
than
go, guys.
5,
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway. Race number 1, Q3 on the track.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Donald Elliott and Jody Johnson right now running 1 and 2. 11 lap 5 flat, 11 lap 505. Donald Elliott with a 1.4 second lead here up on Jody Johnson. Burmy working the number 3 spot. Mike Kendall in the number 4. Brent Dinsford 5. Ray King in the 6. Kasim 7. Larry Hatchell in the 8. Glenn Mendoza 9. Randy Lee in the 10. A minute 50 down. 3:10 left to go.
Three minutes left.
.245 remaining. Donald Elliott, Jody Johnson running around 1 and 2. Race number 1 out on the track. Race number 2 in staging. Donald Elliott right now with a 6-second lead here up on Jody Johnson. Johnson currently 12 seconds up on Mike
2
Kendall.
minutes
Brent
left.
Dinsford working the 4 spot. 3.8 seconds back into 3. Burmy holding on to the number 4. Ray King working the 6 now. Burmy in the 5. Kasim 7. Larry Hatchell in the 8. Glenn Mendoza 9. Randy Lee in the 10. Got a minute 45 left to go. Race 40. Or excuse me, race 1. 40 plus a Nitro buggy out on the track.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Donald Elliott with the race lead. 1 lap up on the field. Brent Dinsford in the number 2 spot. 0.6 of a second up on Mike Kendall.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Kendall and Burmy now battling out 3 and 4. They're separated by 0.4 of a second as Dinsford now opened up 11-second lead on Mike Kendall. Rough lap,
15 seconds
44-second
left.
lap there for Kendall. Race clock about to expire. Race 2 coming up next. And that is time. Keep going, guys. Here's the computer. Call your name.
Mike Kendall done. Randy Lee done. Brent Dinsford done. Donald Elliott done. Ray King done. Glenn Mendoza done. Burmy done. Larry Hatchell done.
Waiting on Kasim.
Kasim Huber done.
Waiting on Jody. No Jody Johnson. That is race, guys. Everybody is done. Gotcha. Yep, I agree. I know. Race number 2. Let's get our marshals out there. Donald Elliott on the 11, Brent Dinsford on the 2, Mike Kendall on the 10.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Burmy on the 7, Ray King on the 3, Kasim on the
Joe
5,
Purgoy.
Glenn on the 9, Larry
Brad
Hatchell on the 4, Jody on
Scott
the 8,
McCourt.
Randy on the
Brandon
6,
Swisher.
and Jay on the 1.
Glenn Stage. Victor Aliprindo.
Ethan McManus.
Donnie
Ethan
Ward.
McManus. Donald, you're on the 11. Yeah. Donald Elliott, do you mind taking the 3, switching with Ray King? Donald Elliott, do you mind switching? That's the beginning of the straightaway. Yep. Donald, do you mind grabbing 3? Thank you. This is the 9, Glenn Mendoza. 9, Glenn Mendoza on the 9, please. You're 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Glenn Mendoza on the 9, please. Glenn Mendoza on the 9.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, buddy. I'll take care of it, okay? 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, loop goes live, 25.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 10. Loop goes live in
Less than 5,
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 2, you are on the clock. Race 2 on the clock. Race 3 coming up next. Greg out in front right now, 11 lap 508. TQ time trying to beat 12 lap 520. Ethan McManus, you need to come to timing and scoring. Ethan McManus, you need to come to timing and scoring. Ethan McManus. You're minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Greg right now running in the number 1 spot. Donnie Ward in number 2. Brandon Swisher 3. Mike Cream into 4. Vic Alaprano into 5. Lynn Stage into 6. Joe running into 7. Chris Marshall in the 8. Brad Cribb in the 9. Gabor in the 10. And Scott McWork working the number 11 spot.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Greg in that top spot right now. Got a 12-second lead up on Donnie Ward. Brandon Swisher into number 3. Vic Alaprano into 4. Brad Cribb into 5. Mike Cream into 6. Chris Marshall into 7. Lynn Stage in the 8. Now 7. Chris Marshall in the 8. Joe in the 10. Scott McWork in the 10 spot. Joe in the 9. And Gabor rounding out your field in the 11. Greg right now leading the way. Donnie Ward in number 2 spot. Brandon Swisher into 3. Alaprano into 4. Mike Cream into 5. Brad Cribb into 6. Chris Marshall into 7. Lynn Stage 8. Joe in the 9.
1 minute
Scott
left.
McWork in the 10. And Gabor in the 11.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time winding on down. Greg right now leading the way. Got a 19-second lead here up on Brandon. Donnie Warden at 3. Vic Calabrando 4. Mike Ream into 5.
Victor Aliprando done. Brad Cribb done. Scott McCord done. Chris Marshall done. Len
Waiting on
Stage
Greg,
done.
Brandon, Donnie.
Joe Paraguay
There's
done.
Mike. There's
Mike
Donnie.
Rand done.
Waiting on Gabor, Greg,
Donnie
and
Ward
Brandon.
done. Brandon
Brandon
Fisher
waiting
done.
on Greg and Gabor. We got 2 still hot. Waiting on Greg and Gabor.
Greg Baumel done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Greg going to take a win. He'll set, or nope, he will fall short of TQ to 12-lap 5:25. Need Greg on the 3, Donnie on the 5, Brandon on the 6, Vic on the 7, Mike Ream on the 9, Chris Marshall on the 2, Scott McWork on the 8, Joe on the 11, Lynn on the 10, Brad on the 1, and Gabor on the 4. Yeah, 7. Race number 3, 40-plus Nitro buggy. Switch with Mike Green. Thank you, Joe. Rob Ward, waiting on a check from you, Rob Ward. Missing the, nope, no, I'm not. He's out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 50 seconds. Loop goes live, 50 seconds. Hey, if y'all find a spring laying around out there on the track, if y'all would, please bring it to timing and scoring. Belongs to Brent
45
Disford.
seconds to the start
If
of
you
the
find a
race.
spring out on the track, please bring it to timing and scoring. Belongs to Brent. No check from Rob Ward. No check from you, Rob Ward. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 3 underway. Race number 4 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 30 down. 3:30 left to go. Rob Lupo right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5 flat on a TQ run. I'm sorry, 12-lap 5:20 on a TQ run. Currently 9/10 of a second to the good. You got Danny Stockman now going to cross the line. Stockman now going to move up into the top spot. 12-lap 5:16. Lupo 12-lap 5:18. Corey McKelvin 11-lap 5:20.
3 minutes left.
All righty, guys, you got right at 2:15 left to go. Rob Lupo working in that number 2 spot. Antonio Edwards into number 3. Marlo Bright 4. Corey McKelvin 5. Danny Stockman right now on the 12-lap 5:17. He's currently 3 seconds to the good on TQ.
2 minutes
Rob Lupo
left.
holding on to the number 2 spot on 11-lap 5:02. Currently 6.4 seconds back. Marlo Bright holding on to the 3. Antonio Edwards 4. And Corey McKelvin into 5. Race number 3 right now on the track. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Race 4 up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding on down there with Danny Stockman right now with an 8-second lead here up on Marlo Bright. Rob Lupo in the number 3 spot. Currently 8/10 of a second out of the 2. Tony in the 4. McKelvin 5. Greg Smith 6. James Henry in the 7. Dave Taylor in the 8. Gary Wright 9. And Peter
30
Margle in the
seconds
10.
left. "15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call your name.
Rob Lupo done. Dave Taylor done. Greg Smith done. Danny Stockman done. Antonio Edwards done. Gary Wright done.
Wait on Marlo, Corey, and James. And Peter. Racing back to the line. The rest of you be done. Race 4 coming
Marlo
up
Bright
next.
done. Corey McKelvin done. James Henry done.
Wait on Peter. Peter, last one to finish. Peter, last one to finish.
Peter Markle
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Danny Stockman going to take the win. He'll reset TQ 12-lap 5:17. I need Danny on the 2, Marlo on the 4, Rob on the 11, Antonio on the 1, Greg on the 8, Corey on the 9, James 6, Dave Taylor 7, Gary on the 5, Peter on the 12, Jeremy on the 10.
I'm always looking for the next thing, you know. I'm like, oh, dude, that looks so sick. So I think that was probably
whip.
Yeah, it was probably my fault, but I honestly I don't remember exactly how it came about, but it was like, hey, like, you know, let's make this happen. And we found a boat down in Louisiana, way as far as you could get, all the way down in the southwest corner of Louisiana, all the way down there. And we started talking to this guy, super, super nice guy. And we made the trip. Me and my wife and my parents drove down there in the truck. It was a long ass time.
Yeah, from Michigan to Louisiana, it's long for us, and we're halfway there.
Yeah,
that's a long trip.
It was a lot of hours. It took us. We drove straight through, and it took us a day and a half to get down there. And
Damn.
We show up, and I mean, we couldn't have been literally the nicest people ever. So we showed up, and they take us out on the boat, you know, which I feel like is a little bit better than normal. You know, they're filling the boat up with gas. Like, oh no, don't worry, we got it. Fill the boat up, take us out. We get out there, and I'm like, the water's a little brown. Like, I don't know if I want to get in this or not. I'm like, is there crocodiles and alligators?
I was going to invite you to hang out with us, but
Yeah.
it doesn't sound like you were going to want
Like,
to.
is there crocodiles and alligators? Like, we've never seen one.
He's being Monty. 15 seconds?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I know. They told me. Luke's going to live here, guys, in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 4 underway. The TQ time looking to be 12 lap 5:17. Set by Danny Stockman in the previous race.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Josh Holyfield right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:10. Scott White working in the number 2 spot. Jason Smith in the 3. Rusty Mihelic in the number 4. Bel Castro in the 5. Now, Rusty going to fall down to the 5. That's going to put Bel Castro in the 6. Striffler going to move up into the 4. Bel Castro working the 7. Rusty in the 7. Bullock. Oh, it's taking up too fast. Screw it. New race leader, Jason Striffler out in front, 12-lap 5:14. Scott Belcastro comes across the line. He now takes over back up to the top spot. Brandon Melton in that number 2. KB working the 3. Jason in the 4. Scott White 5. Rusty 6.
3 minutes left.
Holyfield now up to the 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, halfway there. Bel Castro and Josh Holyfield dead tie for that top spot right now. Rusty Mihelic in that number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Jason Striffler in the number 4, Brandon Melton in the 5, Kevin Bullock in the 6, Ophir 7, Jason Smith in the 8, Robin Nelson 9, Scott White 10, Tom in the 11.
Two minutes left.
Just under 4 minutes left to go. New race leader Josh Holyfield takes over the top spot. Jason Skriffler in at number 2, Bel Castro 3, Brandon Melton 4, and Jason Smith 5. It is a tight battle here at the top of the leaderboard. It is changing almost every lap.
One minute left.
Jason Skriffler right now with the race lead. Josh Holyfield working to number 2, Jason Smith 3, Brandon Melton in the 4.
45 seconds left.
Holyfield right now 2/10 of a second out of the top spot.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Spencer Heckert, please bring your E-buggy for your TQ photo. Spencer Heckert, please bring your buggy for your TQ photo. Jason Skriffler right now out in front on a 12-lap 5:11, 1.7 seconds up on Jason Smith, who's now climbed to the 2.
Ophir Combe Ryan Dunn. Jason Schreffler done.
Jason going to finish up 12-lap 5:10. See if that can hold strong.
Scott White done.
Jason Smith coming on strong right here at the end.
Brandon Melton done.
Robin Nelson, you got a
Scott
lap. Keep
Castro
going,
done.
Rob. Keep going, Rob.
Jason Smith done. Josh Holyfield done. Tom Petrella done. Rusty Mihalik done.
Waiting on Kevin and Rob.
Kevin Bullock done.
Got one still hot in the middle of the track. Got one still hot. Jason Skriffler going to take the race win. Josh Holyfield going to finish up 2. Jason Smith 3. And Brandon Melton rounding out the field in your top 4. Just waiting on Nelson to finish.
Robin Nelson
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, race 5, turn them loose, race 5, turn them loose, race 5.
Cole Oppen, Chad Hemmon, Brett Butter,
James overall
Henley,
TQ, Brandon
Jody Johnson,
Melton.
Kasim Kuber,
Overall TQ, Brandon
Johnny
Melton.
DeSanti, Wilson Cowart, Ron Halcomb.
3-way tie for that number 3 spot. You are 3. Brandon Melton, when you get done with your marshal, if you would please grab your car and go take your TQ photo upstairs. Waiting on a check from Peter Margle. Jason Smith, you're on 2, right where you're at. Josh Holyfield on 5, got 3 covered, got 4 covered. There. Everybody's in position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No check from Peter Margle, no check from Peter. All right, guys, you are 1 minute to turn you loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
.35, Luke goes live, 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
.20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Clock in
give it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Lip is live, Pro Nitro truck out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Cole Ogden right now leading the way, 13.515. Brett Butter in that number 2 spot, 11 lap 503. Jody Johnson in the 3. Wilson Cowart 4.
Three minutes left.
Cole Ogden right now out in front with Brett Butter in that number 2 spot. Jody Johnson in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Got James Henry working the 4. Wilson Cowart 5. Cole Ogden now with a 15-second lead here up on the field with 2:30 left to go. Halfway there. Race number 6 coming up next. We will be racing until 10 p.m. tonight. We will be racing until 10 p.m. We should be able to get in right at about 3.5 hours of our mains. Should be done with this round right at about 5:30, maybe 6 o'clock. Probably closer to 6 to 5:30. Cole Ogden now with a 19-second lead here up on the field. Brett Butter in that number 2 spot. Jody Johnson in the 3, 13 seconds back in the 2. James Henry working the 4. Final round of qualifying out on the track.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding on down
left.
here. Cole Ogden 13.518. Brett Butter in the number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart 3. James Henry 4. And Jody Johnson 5.
"15 seconds left.
Race 6 coming up next. Race 6. And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Wilson Cowart done. Cole Ogden done.
All right, guys, race back to the line. You'll all be done. Race back to the line. You'll all be
James
done.
Henry done. Chad Hemmond done. Brett Butter done. Johnny DeSanti
Wait
done.
on Jody, Ron, and Kasim.
Kasim Huber done. Jody Johnson done.
All righty, guys, that's the race.
Ron
Everybody
Halcomb
is done. Brandon Belton, if you would grab your card, come up to the top of the driver's stand and take your TQ photo for 40 plus E-buggy. Race 6 coming up next. Let's get our marshals out there. Need Cole on the 8, Brett on the 5, James on the 10, Wilson on the 9, Jody on the 2, Ron on the 1, John DeSanti on
Dawson
the 7,
Samo
Chad
OG.
on the 4,
Len
Kasim on the
Stage.
6, and Peter on the 3.
Jeremy Whiting. Danny Stockman. Kevin Winters. Blake McCree. Greg Smith. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chandler Setzer. Dockery. Kiera Holt.
Cole, the 8's on the top right, just on the inside. I'm missing the 3, Peter Margul on the 3. Here he is. Gotcha. Missing the 2, Jody Johnson on the 2. Missing the 4, Chad Heeman on the 4. Chad on the 4.
1 minute to the
1
start
minute
of
to
the
the
race.
start, guys. 1 minute to the start. Missing the 2. Missing the, there's Jody. Missing the 2. We go. Got everybody out there now. Nope,
45
missing the
seconds
10.
to the
Missing
start
the
of the
10.
race.
James Henry, the 10. Top right. Top right. James Henry on the top right. "30 seconds, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
"15 seconds, loop goes live. 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off and running. Well, you know, everybody getting all their laps, first laps in here. We'll call that. Looks like Blake McCray going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Nope, Jeremy Whiting going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. 12 lap, 506. Blake in at number 2. Care 3. Chandler Setzer in the 4. Greg Smith 5. Kevin Winters in the 6. Danny Stockman 7.
4 minutes
Lynn
left.
Stage in the 8. Dawson in the 9 now. Brandon Dockery in the 10. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got a very long lap for Blake. Vic, he
3
missed a
minutes
lap?
left.
He had a problem? Okay. You got 2:45 left to go here in race number 6, Pro Nitro Truck, B Group Resort. Danny Stockman with the race lead right now on a 12-lap 5:20.
Two minutes left.
Front straightaway, watch front straightaway, front straightaway. Go high, guys, go high, go high. There you go, clear. Carahold with the race lead, 12 lap,
1 minute
5:25 with 1 minute left to go. Jeremy Whiting in the number 2 spot. Kevin Winters in the number 3. Chandler Setzer 4. Danny Stockman now battles up to the 4. Chandler Setzer 5. Greg Smith 6. Dawson in the 7. Brandon in the 8.
45 seconds
Lynn
left.
Sage in the 9. Blake McCray in the 10. Race number 7. Race number 7 coming up next.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time about to, or has expired now. All right, track crew, if we can get somebody to nail down some pipe real quick. We got some pipe coming loose, track crew. Everyone's still hot on the clock here.
Dawson Sama OG done.
Race
Kevin
it back
Winters
to the
done.
line, guys. You'll all be done.
Blake
Race
McCree
it to
done.
the line. You're all done.
Chandler
Carroll's going to
Setzer
take
done.
the win. 12
Lynn
laps,
Stage done.
5:21.
Kiera Hold done. Danny Stockman done.
Hey, guys, we got some
Greg
pipe
Smith
that's
done.
torn loose right here by bucket
Jeremy
9.
Whiting done. Brandon Dockery done.
Turn her loose, turn her loose.
Evan Vale. Matt Nevoso. Ophir Combe Ryan.
All right,
Andrew
Joe Marshall spots.
Brunkemeyer.
Garrett Holt on the 2. Danny
Ethan
Stockman on the
McManus.
6. Chandler Setzer on
Jen
the
Rand.
5. Kevin Winters on the 4.
David Carmendi.
Jeremy on the 3.
Scott
Greg
White.
on the 7. Brandon on the 8. Blake McRae on the 1. Lynn
Greg
Sage on
Belmont.
the 10. And
Kate
Dawson
Burnett.
on the 9.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's see here. You are on the, should be on the 6 or 7. Greg on the 7s and Danny Stockman on the 6.
45
7. You're on the
seconds to
7.
the start of the race.
No, wait a minute. No, Greg Smith's on the 7. Sorry. Brandon, you're on the 8. 8.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, loop goes live. 25 seconds, loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. 15.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, race 7 underway. Race 7 on the clock. If anybody is looking for a HB Nitro buggy and truggy, there are 2 brand new ones for sale over at the Phil Hurd tent. Anybody looking for a brand new HB buggy or truggy, they have one each for sale over at the Phil Hurd tent. All right, Pro Nitro truck out on the track. TQ time looking to be 13.517.
Four minutes left.
Evan Vale right now leading the way on a 12-lap 501. Ken Rand in that number 2 spot. Ophir working the number 3. Dave Carmody in the 4. Ethan McManus in the 5. Greg in the 6. Scott White 7. Andrew in the 8. Kate Burnett 9. And Matt Navoso in the 10.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 left to go. Pro Nitro buggy out on, or Pro Nitro truck out on the track right now. Good battle going on between Evan Vale and Ken Rand. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Ophir working the 3. Dave Carmody in the 4. Ethan McManus 5. Greg in the 6. Andrew 7. Cade 8. Scott White 9. And Matt Navoso in the 10.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. Ken Rand with the race lead.
30
right
seconds
now,
left.
1/10 of a second up on Evan Vale. Andrew Grunkmeyer. Now Greg going to move up to the 3. Andrew in the 4. Dave Carmody in the 5. Kate Burnett in that 6. Ophir 7. Ethan McManus in the number 8 spot. Scott White in the 9. And Matt
15
Devoso
seconds
in
left.
the 10. Race
Scott
clock
White
has
done.
expired, guys. Keep going here to the computer. Call your names.
Ken Rand done. Evan Vale done.
Evan Vale going to sneak in on the last lap and take it
Ophir
away here from
Ryan
Ken
done.
Rand. Evan Vale
Kate Burnett
takes
done.
top time at a 12-lap 5:01 here in race number 7.
Nevoso done.
Cole Ogden, though, will hold on for TQ
Greg
in
Bauman
round
done.
number 3. Waiting on Andrew, David, and Ethan to finish up.
David Carmendi done. Andrew Grunkemeyer done.
Waiting on Ethan. Ethan McManus, last one to finish.
Ethan McManus done.
All right, that is race, guys. Everybody is done. Pro Nitro Truck. In the books, race number 8, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Hold your cards till I get my marshals out there. I need Evan Vale on the 1. Ken Rand on.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 8. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them out there. Turn them loose.
Roland Compton. Matthew Geist. Ron Halcomb. Kasim Kuber. Michael Still. Damon Evan Cheek. Sean Preston. Blake Baker. Glenn Mendoza.
Ophir on the 9, please. Ophir. Oh, he's out there. Mike Hicks, waiting on a check for you. Mike Hicks. Cole Ogden, please report to the driver's stand with your truck for your TQ photo. Cole Ogden, please report to the top
1
of the
minute to the
driver's
start of
stand
the
with your
race.
truck for TQ photo. Thank you. All right, guys, your 50-second loop goes live. 50 seconds.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike Hicks, no check from you. Mike Hicks, no check from Mike Hicks.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds loop goes live. Last call, Mike Hicks, last call.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Race number 8 now underway.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ron Halcomb right now leading away. Sean Kasim in at number 2. And we get the first lap soon. We'll call it out. Race 8 on the track. Michael Steele right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:19. Ron Holcomb in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:21. Roland Compton in the 3, 10 lap 5:23. Matthew Geist in the 4. Sean Preston in the 5. Kasim in the 6. Glenn
3 minutes
7.
left.
Blake Baker in the 8. And Damon in the 9.
Two minutes left.
Ron Halcomb right now with the race lead. Got a 2.2 second lead up on Roland Compton. Compton currently 3.6 seconds up on Michael Steele. Matthew Geist in the number 4 spot. Sean Preston working the 5. Glenn Mendoza 6. Blake Baker in the 7. Kasim in the 8. Damon in the 9. And no start from Mike Hicks. With 1 minute, left to go here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy race number 8. Ron Halcomb 3.7 seconds up on the field. Roland Compton currently 4 seconds up on Michael. Michael 3.1 seconds up on Matthew.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Five seconds left to go. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer, call your name.
Ron Halcomb done. Roland Compton done. Blake Baker done. Sean Preston done.
Keep going,
Matthew
Kasim.
Geist
Keep
done.
going, Kasim. You got another lap. Keep going, Kasim. You got another lap. Keep going.
Michael still done.
Kasim going to be the last one to finish. Last one to finish. Working the top left now.
Damon Evan Cheek done. Glenn Mendoza done.
All right.
Kasim Kuber
Go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Roland Kopp, they're going to take the win, set the bar at a 10 lap, 5:17. All right, let's get our turn marshals out there. I need Roland Compton on the 5, Ron on the 8, Michael on the 7, Matthew on the 4, Blake on the 2, Glenn 9, Kasim on the 3, Sean on the 10, Damon on the 6, Mike Hicks on the 1. Mike, what happened? Broke? Don't know, just wouldn't start? Stupid Nitro. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 9, track is yours.
Bernie. Charles Yates. Gabber Shalagi. Jason Hawley. Ryan Rudy. Michael Watson. Phil Connolly. Chad Hemman. Tim Sink. Jeremy Lawrence.
Middle in the back, middle in the back.
One minute to the start of the race. Jerry Gadu. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"15 seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Five
Less than
seconds, loop
5,
goes live.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Race 9 underway, race 9 on the clock, race 9 on the clock. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, TQ time looking to beat, 10 lap 5:17. Oh, flame out with one in the back. Careful, kid, careful. Flame out, we got one with the flame out, got to pull it off. One with the flame out, pull it off. Pit guy, go get it. Turn marshal, stay where you are. Pit guy, go get it.
Four minutes left.
No, you can't start it up back there. You have to bring it back to pit lane. Ryan Rudy right now leading the way. Burmy holding on to the number 2 spot. They're currently separated by 1.2 seconds. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
3 minutes left.
New race leader, Burby, now going to move up into the top spot. Phil Conley going to come across the line. He's going to take back over the top spot. Ryan Rudy in the number 3. Charles Yates 4. Gabor 5. Chad in the 6. Tim Sink 7. Jerry in the 8. Michael Watson 9. Jeremy Lawrence in the 10. 2:15 down, or 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. We're halfway there, racers. Race number 10 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Phil Conley out in front, got a 1.7 second lead up on Burmy. Ryan Rudy in the 3 spot, 2.1 seconds back into 2. Charles Yates working to number 4. Gabor now to the 4. And Charles Yates to the 4, Gabor to the 5. They're trading positions back and forth. Chad working into 6. Michael Watson 7. Jerry 8. Tim Sink 9. Jerry Lawrence in the 10. And Jason Hawley in the number 11 spot.
One minute left.
Phil Conley now with the race lead. 1.9 seconds up on Burmy, who is currently in the number 2 spot.
45 seconds left.
Ryan Rudy holding on to the number 3. Charles Yates 4.
30 seconds left.
Gabor in the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Charles Yates done. Jerry Gadu done. Jason Hawley done. Gabor Shalagi done.
Alrighty, guys, racing back to the line.
Chad
Oh,
Hammond
no,
done.
Tim Sink, keep going.
Michael
Tim
Watson
Sink,
done.
keep going. Keep
Ryan
going,
Rudy
Tim.
done. Jeremy Lawrence done.
Racing
Bernie
back to the
Bernie
line,
done.
you're all going to
Phil
be done.
Conley
Racing
done.
back to the line, you'll all be done. Trade on Tim Sink.
Tim Sink done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 9 in the books. Phil Conley, 11 lap 5:24 as he resets TQ. I need Phil on the 9, Burmy on the 1, Charles on the 3, Ryan Rudy on the 4, on the 5, Gilmore on the 2, Chad
Charlie
on the
May.
8, Tim on the 4, Michael Watson on the 6.
I'm always looking for the next thing, you know. I'm like, oh, dude, that looks so sick. So I think that was
Do
probably
a whip.
Yeah, it was probably my fault, but I I honestly, I don't remember exactly how it came about, but it's like, hey, like, let's make this happen. And we found a boat down in Louisiana, way as far as you could get, all the way down in the southwest corner of Louisiana, all the way down there. And we started talking to this guy, super, super nice guy. And we made the trip. Me and my wife and my parents drove down there in the truck. It was a long ass time.
Yeah, from Michigan to Louisiana, it's long for us, and we're halfway there.
Yeah,
that's a long trip.
It was a lot of hours. It took us. We drove straight through, and it took us a day and a half to get down there. And
Damn.
We show up, and I mean, we couldn't have been literally the nicest people ever. So we showed up, and they take us out on the boat, which I feel like is a little bit better than normal. They're filling the boat up with gas. Like, oh no, don't worry, we got it. Fill the boat up, take us out. We get out there, and I'm like, the water's a little brown. Like, I don't know if I want to get in this or not. I'm like, is there crocodiles,
I was
alligators?
going to invite you to hang out with us, but it doesn't sound like you were going to want
like,
to.
is there crocodiles, alligators? Like, we've never seen.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop's going to go live here in 10. 10 seconds, loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 10 on the clock. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Race 11.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we're a minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Brandon Dockery out front, 1.5 seconds up on Jacob Savage. Charlie Lay in the 3, Davey Talent 4, Devin Savage, your top 5. Right now, they're trying to chase down. Oh. Right now, TQ time to beat is Phil Connolly, 11:5:24. Right now, Brandon is on a 12-lap run here in the A resort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Race 10 is on the track. Race 11, first group of Open Nitro Buggy. You guys are up next. Jacob
3 minutes
Savage now
left.
to the top of the board, 1/10 up on Dockery. Lay, Talent, and Whitlow top 5. Then it's Cabello, Milik, Hutto, and Coots. The whole field is pretty tight on the clock. Halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Right now, hot lap on the track goes to Dockery, 26.9. Him and Savage going back and forth. Dockery now with the advantage, 2/10. It's 2.2 back to Davey Talent in that number 3 spot. Whitlow, 2.1 back in the 4. Charlie Lay, 1/10 back in the 5.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Don't forget, guys, we do have the food truck behind the driver's stand, and the ice cream truck just showed up. Also behind the driver's stand. Go support these local small businesses. Davey Talent now moving into that number 2 spot. 1.4 up on Savage in the 3. New hot lap on the track. Michael Kuntz, 26.9. Well, like Michael had a rough start. Trying to climb back up on the board. As tight as it is on the field, anything can happen.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Seconds to go. Brandon Dockery, 26.5, trying to climb back up. He's currently in that number 3 spot.
30 seconds
back
left.
from Talent in the 2, who is 1.5 back from Jacob Savage, who is your new leader, with just under, right at 20 seconds to go. Here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Time has expired. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going till you hear your name. Everyone's still on the clock.
Brandon Dockery done. Jacob Savage done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Michael Kuntz done. Mighty Miley Mihalik done. Mike Cavallo done. Mark Whitlow done. Davey
Wait, no,
Talent
Charlie
done.
and Brandon. Charlie and Brandon. Looks like Brandon is out. This should be Charlie.
Charlie Lay done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Brandon Dockery going to take the win. Looks like he will reset TQ. 11-5-12. Davey Talent in the 2. Jacob Savage in the 3. All right, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab your marshal spots. I need Brandon Dockery on the 7. Davey Talent on the 3. Jacob Savage on the 10. Mileage on the 4. Kuntz on the 1. Lay on the 2. Whitlow on the 9. Cabello on the 6. Hutto on the 5. And Sanchez on the 8.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold him and staging, guys. Hold him and staging. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, race 11. Turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose.
Johnny DeSanti. Blake McCree. James Van Hook. Josh Fine. Daniel Stolt. Mike Rim.
Brandon,
Thomas
you're
Nichols.
on bucket 7,
Chris
which
Marshall.
is second
Matt
half of the back
Starnes.
straightaway.
Brad Quinn.
7. Brandon
Kush
Dockery,
Cushman.
7. Davey
Joker
Talent,
Snyder.
3. Which I believe is right here at the end of the start wood right here. Yep. All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. We got a minute 15 to start. Minute 15.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got right at 50 seconds, so if you want to bring them in and top them off, now's the time. Bring them in and top them off. See, looks like marshals are in
45
position.
seconds to the start of the
Let's
race.
see, bucket, is that bucket 2? Right here on the front, that's Charlie Lay. Bucket 2, Charlie Lay. Right here on the front, you're at bucket 5. Bucket 5 is supposed to be Brandon Hutto. All right, guys, 30 seconds
30
to start.
seconds to the start of the race.
Charlie, bucket 2 is right here in the front. What's that? What is that one? Is that 2 right there? Yeah, that's 2. All right, guys, 22 to start, 22. Remember, space yourselves out. You're racing the clock, not each other. Brandon Hutto, you're on the 5, which is the
15
infield
seconds
of
to
the
the start of the
V-double.
race.
Trot's going hot, less than 10. All right, guys, Trot's going
Less
hot.
than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Joker and Matt, you are on the clock. Austin and Matt, you are on the clock. This is race number 11, our first group of Open Nitro Buggy. That is Diet Pro. Just waiting on B-Mac. Last one to be on the clock. And there we go. Everybody's hot. This is Q3 of our first group of open intermediate nitro buggy. Everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you guys running order. Lap number 1, it is B-Mac showing the way. You got Chris Marshall in that number 2 spot. John DeSanti in the 3. Matt Starnes in the 3. John DeSanti 4. Thomas Nichols, your
4
top
minutes
5.
left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Race 11 is on the track. Race number 12, you guys are up next. Race number 12 up next. Charlie, would you stop those nails down? Charlie Lay, would you stop those nails down right there in that pipe after you get that car? Just stomp those, stomp those stakes down for me. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. B-Mac, Starnes, Nichols, Van Hook, and Marshall, top 5. B-Mac's got the hot lap so far, 27.3. Davey Talent, we need you to sit down. They can't see behind you, sir. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Matt Starnes coming across the line with a 26.8. He will move into that top spot. Van Hook in the 2. Marshall in the 3. B-Mac down to the 4. Austin Snyder in the 5. Starnes, Van Hook, B-Mac, Chris, and Joker. Thomas Nichols in the 6, Daniel Stolt in the 7, DeSanti 8, Reem 9, Fine 10, Quinn 11, Cushman 12. Halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Friendly reminder, guys, you do not need side bite on a straightaway. You do not need side bite on a straightaway. Matt Starnes with a 5.4 second lead up on Van Hook. Joker now going to move up into that number 2 spot. His hot lap of a 27.5 that time by.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. I can speak from experience, guys. Do not drive with your emotions. Do not drive with your emotions. Oh, Marshall in turn 2. Carnage in turn 2. That was a like synchronized swimming formation turn marching they got going on over there. 1:30 to go, guys. Starnes, Van Hook, Marshall, McRae, and Nichols, top 5. Race 12, you should be in staging. Race 12, you should be in staging.
1 minute left.
Starnes now only with a half a second lead up on Van Hook as James is closing in the gap. Chris Marshall 1.1 back in the 3.
45 seconds
B-Mac
left.
half a second back in the 4. Daniel Stolt now going to move up in that number 4 spot. B-Mac in the 5. Track crew, we do need some pipe repair after this race. Track crew, we do
30
need some
seconds
pipe
left.
repair after this race. Landing inside of the V-double needs to be repaired. Landing on the inside of the V-double, top left corner, that pipe needs to be repaired before the next race, please. Track crew, be on standby.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down, guys. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Starnes with a rough lap, gonna fall down to the 5. Clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Track crew, be on standby, please. Track crew, be on standby.
Johnny DeSanti done. Josh Fine done.
Keep going,
Kush
B-Mac.
Cushman
Keep
done.
going, B-Mac.
Matt Starnes done.
Finish the lap you're on,
Daniel
guys.
Stoll
Finish the
done.
lap you're on. Finish the lap you are on.
Mike Rem done. James Van Hook done. Thomas
So on
Nichols
the
done.
last lap, it will be
Chris
James
Marshall
Van
done.
Hook taking the win. Matt Starnes in the 2, Daniel Stolt in the 3. B-Mac going to
Brad
finish
Quinn
up
done.
in the 4, and Chris Marshall, your top 5 for the round. Just wait on
Blake
B-Mac
McCree
to
done.
finish. There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Race number 12, Hold'em and staging. We're going to fix some pipe. Track crew. And get some pipe fixed. Track crew, need some pipe fixed, please. Top left corner.
Going back to being like Schumacher,
Yeah,
you know, you've got the GoPro go-kart complex right down the road from you.
that is true. I should go check it out. It's more than down the road. I think it's an hour and a half. But
Yeah, but that's down the road. Because, like,
Yeah.
for me, it's 4.5. You know, that would be somewhere that I would enjoy and
Let's go.
own a car. Well, I mean, I go 100% into something.
let's go.
I can't. Because I know what I'll do.
You're gonna buy one.
I know what I'll do. And my wife won't let me go because she knows what I'll do. You know, like, we're...
I got a garage right near there. You can stick yours in my garage. You'll never know about it.
Don't ever say that again. Don't ever. I don't
I'm all
know.
about racing, man, and I'm gonna facilitate the addiction if I can.
No, I thought you meant something else. Don't ever talk about it. You got to use different analogies.
All right, yeah. I've been told in the past there's some stuff that that I shouted on the driver's stand that caused all of our drivers to stop once. Somebody had taken a driver out on the driver's stand, and I was on the mic calling a race. And excuse me, guys, but this is a joke, so you know, hopefully you don't take it. Like, man. Down the back straightaway there, the yellow car just rubbed the white one out. You can't do that. You've got to give the place back. And everyone stopped racing. They were like on the track, and they're like, what did this guy just say? And then somebody told me afterwards what I'd said, and I'm like, yeah, you know, rubbing's racing. And he's like, no, but that means something else here.
Yeah,
in the
you
US,
said
man.
rubbing out.
Oh my God.
Rubbing
So-
one out.
Loose.
Grant Walker. Rob Lupo. Josh Hatchell. Cody Cunningham.
Thank you, Brent and Derek.
Wilson Cowart. Josh Parrish. Kevin Winters.
So turn marshals aren't in position. Thank you, guys.
Antonio Edwards.
All right, guys, got a minute 20 to start. Minute 20. Still waiting on a check-in
Kira Holt.
from Pittman, Reeder, and Alameda. Waiting on Robbie, Monty, and Will to check in.
Robbie Pittman.
There's Robbie. Waiting on Monty and Will. Monty and Will.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to start, guys. 1 minute. Still no check from Monty Reeder, no check from Will Alameda.
45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
45 to start. Let's bring him in and top him off. Bring him in and top him off. No check Monty Reeder, no check Will Alameda. This is race 12 on the track.
30 seconds to
30
the start
seconds
of
to
the
start,
race.
guys. 30 seconds. Remember, space yourselves out on the start. You're racing the clock, not each other. Last call, Monty Reeder, Will Alameda, no check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Trout's going hot, less than 10. Trout's going hot in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rob Lupo, you are on the clock. Rob Lupo, you are on the clock. It says race number 12 on the track. Remember, guys, if you're going to start him behind the line, you need to hold him up high because the loop will still get you. If you're going to start him behind the line, run him back from pit lane, you need to hold him up high. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you guys the running order. This is race number 12. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B Resort. Here at the 2022 Fall Brawl at Badlands RC Supercross in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, presented by Beach RC and WRCE.
Four minutes left.
All right, we are 1 down, 4 to go. It is Miss Kiera Hold leading the way. Got Grant Walker in that number 2 spot. Rob Lupo in the 3. Antonio Edwards 4. Kevin Winters your top 5. Kiera Hold busting out a 25.9. Yes, ma'am, you are welcome. Kiera's got her associated hooked up. Pink and white is your leader going into turn 2. Got Grant Walker in that number 2 spot. Antonio in the 3. Cody Cunningham in the 4. Rob Lupo in the 5. Right now, TQ time to beat set last race by Van Hook, 11.515.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, no, it looks like Kiera's broke. Oh, the drive shaft snapped back in or something. Like it popped back in. Oh, no, tough break for Kiera. Remember, guys, you've got to go around each other, not through each other. Just remember, karma is full circle. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. That's going to move Antonio now to the race lead. Grant Walker in the 2, Lupo 3, Wilson Cower 4, Josh Hatchell 5. 12 is on the track, race 13. You guys are up next. Race 13, you are up next.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Antonio now with a 4.5 second lead up on Grant. 2.1 back to Lupo, 2.3 back to Coward, 4.1 back to Winters.
One minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute to go. Antonio still out front, but he's got 9/10 up on Grant. Lupo only 4/10 back in the 3. Wilson 3.4 back in the 4.
45 seconds left.
Josh Hatchell in the 5. Kevin Winter 6. Cody Cunningham 7. Josh Parrish 8. And Robbie Pittman rounding out the field, still running.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Antonio Antonio with a rough lap, gonna drop him down to the 3. Just under 10 seconds to go. Clock has expired, guys.
Lupo done.
Lupo, you are caught at the line. You are done. Everybody else keep going.
Antonio Edwards done. Josh Parrish done. Josh
Finish the
Hatchell
lap
done.
round, guys. Cross the line and you are
Grant
done.
Walker done.
Cross
Wilson
straightaway,
Coward
guys.
done.
Straightaway clear.
Robbie Pittman done.
Just waiting on Cody and Kevin. Cody and Kevin, last 2 to finish. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Cody and Kevin waiting on you guys.
Kevin Winters done. Cody Cunningham done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Rob Lupo will reset TQ 11.501. Grant Walker 11.502. Antonio Edwards 11.504. Put your cars down. Come on down and grab your marshal spots. Rob Lupo on the 9. Grant Walker on the 5. Antonio on the 3. Josh Hatcher on the 7. Wilson Cowart on the 1.
Dawson Sama OG.
I did not turn you guys loose. Go back to staging. I did not turn you loose. Go back to staging. Cunningham on the 2. Winters on the 11. Pittman on the 4. Parrish on the 10. Kiera on the 8. Monty on the 6. And
2
Will
minutes
on
to
the
the start
12.
of the race.
I may need volunteers for Monty and Will because they did not start the race.
Daniel Chavez. Kevin Bullock. Nick Hartman.
Josh, you're on
Andrew
the front.
Grunkemeyer. Ophir
Going
Combe
away
Ryan.
to the back.
Greg Belmel.
It's
Scott
up against
Bell
the fence,
Castro.
Up against the fence.
Mad Matty Long.
Looks
Dave
like Dustin
Taylor.
McCutcheon changing
Caddy Carmindy.
transponders.
Dustin McCutcheon.
Got it. Just waiting on a check-in from Jeremy Talent. Jeremy Talent. Got a minute 25 to start, guys. Once again, Marshall's Lupo 9, Walker
Jeremy
5,
Talent.
Edwards 3, Hatchell 7, Cowart 1, Cunningham 2, Winters 11, Pittman 4, Parrish 10, Hold 8, Reeder 6, Alameda 12. So I need a volunteer on the 6, I need a volunteer on the 12. Volunteer on 6, volunteer on 12.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute to start, 1 minute. Is there a marshal on the outside of turn 1? I cannot see down there. Is there a marshal outside turn 1? I cannot see. I do need a volunteer on 6, guys. I need a volunteer bucket 6 on the back.
45
Volunteer
seconds to the
bucket
start of
6
the
on the
race.
back, please. Volunteer bucket 6 on the back, please. 35 to start, guys. Bring them in, top them off. Thank you, sir. Oh, Davey's running out there. Much appreciated. Thank you, Davey. All right, guys, 30 seconds
30
to start.
seconds
30
to the start
seconds.
of the race.
Remember, space yourselves out. You are racing the clock, not each other. $15 to start, 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Space yourselves out, guys, space yourselves out. Track's going hot, less than 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nick Hartman, you are on the clock. Nick Hartman, you are on the clock. This is Open Nitro Buggy, a resort on the track. Remember, guys, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Karma comes full circle. All right, everybody's on the clock. TQ time to beat from this round is Rob Lupo, 11.501. This is 13 on the track, race 14. You guys are up next. Race 14, you are up next. Scott Bell Castro coming out swinging with a 25-3.
4 minutes
opening
left.
lap. Grunkenmeyer running in that number 2 spot. Talent in the 3. Chavez 4. McCutcheon 5. Grunkenmeyer, your new leader in the K car. Bel Castro in the 2, Chavez 3, Talent 4, KB 5. 130 down, 330 to go, guys. 130 down, 330 to go.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. It is Grunkenmeyer with a 1.2 second lead up on Bel Castro. Got Chavez 1.5 back in the 3. McCutcheon 0.7 back in the 4. Jeremy Talent 0.3 back in the 5. Then it's Carmody, Bullock, Ophirian, Long, Pumel, Taylor, Hartman, and Dawson. New hot lap on the track by your leader, 25-2. Back on lap number 4. Andrew's got that K car hooked up.
Two minutes left.
Right at 1:45 to go, it's going to be Bel Castro taking over the race lead. Half a second up on Grunkenmeyer. Andrew's not going to hold back. He's going to take that lead back now by 9/10. Scott holding on to the 2. Danny Chavez in the 3. McCutcheon now to the 4. Jeremy Talent in the 5. Oh, looks like Bel Castro having a slight wardrobe malfunction. Gonna hold on to it though. Gonna be a rough lap that time by. Gonna drop him down to the 4 as Danny Chavez now moves into that number 2 spot. Only 2.5 seconds back from Grunkenmeyer.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Andrew, 1.6 up on Chavez. Chavez slowly closing the gap. But it is the Kyosho
45
Grunkenmeyer
seconds
in
left.
that number 1 spot. Chavez in the X-ray running in that number 2. Bel Castro in the HB running in the 3. You all right, Grant? All right, go.
30 seconds
Grunkenmeyer
left.
with a rough lap, gonna fall down to the 5 spot as Danny Chavez is your new leader, 2.2 up on the field, right at 20 seconds to go. It's a tight
15
battle for the
seconds
top
left.
5 positions coming to the line, right at 10 seconds to go. Top 5 drivers are all on 12-lap runs. Clock has expired. Keep going till you hear your name. Everyone's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock.
Ophir Combe Ryan done.
Ophir, you are done.
Mad Matty Long done.
Ophir and Mad Matty are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Keep going, Dustin. Keep going. Keep going,
Nick
Jeremy.
Hartman done.
Keep going,
Caddy
Jeremy.
Carmendi done.
Finish the
Andrew
lap you're on, guys.
Grunkenmeyer
Finish
done.
the lap you're on.
Daniel Chavez done. Greg Baumel done. Scott Bel Castro done.
It's going to be close
Kevin
to the
Bullock done.
line. Looking for Jeremy, Dustin, and Dave. Jeremy, Dustin, and
Dave
Dave.
Taylor
Only
done.
one still hot. Waiting on Jeremy and Dustin. 2 cars still hot, guys. 2 cars still hot. Jeremy and Dustin are the only ones still on the clock.
Jeremy Talent done.
Here comes Dustin.
Dustin
That is a
McCutcheon done.
race, guys. It will be Danny Chavez taking the win, 12-5-18. Scott Bel Castro, 12-5-19. And Jeremy Talent, 12-5-20. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab your marshal spots. I need Chavez on the 7. Bel Castro on the 3. Talent on the 1. Dustin, fill in at the back V double. There is.
Henry. Cole Caston. Davis Taylor.
Let's see, bucket 3 here at the end of the pit starting grid. That's Scott.
Ryan
And
Days.
bucket 3. Everybody's checked in. We got 1:15 to start. Everyone is checked in. See, what bucket is back there on the outside? Okay, that Maddie's over there. All right, there we go. All right, looks like all the marshals are
1
in
minute to the
position.
start
Thank
of
you,
the
guys.
race.
All right, guys, 1 minute to start. 1 minute. All right, guys, 45 to start. Go ahead and bring them in and top them off. Bring them in and top them
45
off.
seconds to the start of the
This is
race.
our first group of the Pro Nitro buggy.
Seconds
Remember,
to the
guys,
start of the
space
race.
yourselves out on the start. Space yourselves out on the start. This is 14, race 14, about to get underway. 20 seconds to start, 20 seconds.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Track's going hot, less than 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, track is hot. Looks like we got a flame out on the right-hand side. Caution on the right, guys, caution on the right. All right, everybody's on the clock. This is the first group, Pro Nitro Buggy. Race 14, race 15, start making your way to staging. Race 15, start making your way to staging. All right, opening laps. Alex Thomas coming out swinging with a 25.8. Cameron Lee, 25.8. Matt Neveso, 26 flat.
4 minutes left.
This is our bottom resort of Pro Nitro Buggy. These guys looking for some redemption after last night's Q1. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Camden Lee, now your leader. Neveso in that number 2 spot. Thomas in the 3. Days in the 4. Henry in the 5. Hot lap on the track right now by Ryan, 25.5. Hey, Josh. Cole Caston coming across line, 25.3. So Cole found himself
3 minutes
another gear.
left.
Oh, caution right here on the front double. Good job, Kevin. Camden, 7/10 up on Matt. Cole Caston coming across the line, 24.9. Cole now only 1.4 outside of the top spot.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Camden Lee, your leader. Solid red down the front straightaway. Cole Caston down the straightaway in number 2. Orange, purple, and white. So right now it's Associated of Camden Lee out front with the Techno of Cole Caston in hot pursuit. 1 second is the gap last time by the line. Camden's last lap, 25.3. Cole with a 25 flat, so it's now only 8/10 between them.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. Lee, Caston, Neveso, Henry, and Thomas, top 5.
45 seconds
Jones,
left.
Setzer, Days, and Taylor round out the field with right at 40 seconds to go. It is tight between Lee and Caston, only just over half a second between them.
30 seconds left.
With right at 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Cole Caston now to the race lead, 1/10 up on Lee with right at 5 seconds to go. Clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going, keep going,
Alex
keep
Thomas
going.
done. Cole Caston done. Ryan Days done.
Cole, Alex, and Ryan are the only ones done.
Chandler Setzer done. Davis Taylor done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap
Camden
you're
Lee
on.
done. Matt Nevoso done. James Henry done.
Wait on Travis and Alex.
Travis Jones
and
done.
Alex. Just wait on Alex Thomas. Last one to finish. Oh, I think Alex flamed out. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Cole Caston, 12 lap 5:08. Camden Lee, 12 5:09. James Henry, 12 5:24. All right, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 15. Hold him in staging, guys. Hold him in staging. I need Cole Caston. Ryan Days on the 3. Chandler Setzer 2. Alex Thomas on the 6. Davis Taylor on the 8. I need volunteers on 10, 11, and 12. I need 3 volunteer marshals. Bucket 10, bucket 11, bucket 12. 3 volunteer marshals. Bucket 10, bucket 11, bucket
2
12.
minutes to the start of the race.
Hold him and stay. Hang on, guys.
Josh Hollyfield.
Oh, go ahead and turn him loose now. Y'all already on the field.
Jason Smith.
Don't turn him loose until I
Sean
tell you,
Kuchik.
guys.
Jason
Track does not
Schreckler.
go hot until a minute
Brett
50
Butter.
to go.
Brandon
Go ahead
Melton.
and turn him loose.
Donald Elliott. Logan Cowick. David Carmendi.
Number 2. Hey, Chandler, would you mind going to 12 on the outside of turn 1 for me? Is there anybody on 12 outside turn 1? Thank you, buddy. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Joe.
Joe Stiefleather.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. We got a minute 15 to start, guys. Minute 15. All right, let's see. Bucket 8, that's Davis. I think he's making his way out there. 1 minute to start,
1 minute
guys.
to the
1
start
minute.
of the race.
I got volunteer on 10. So marshals are good, guys. All right, 45 to
45
start. Let's
seconds
bring
to
them
the
in,
start
top
of
them
the
off.
race.
What bucket is that over there on the left-hand side? I need a volunteer on that bucket, left-hand side. I need a volunteer at the bucket, left-hand side, left light pole. Volunteer. There we go. 30 seconds to start, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 to start. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the
15 to
race.
start. 15. Track's going out less than 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Don Elliott, first one on the clock. Hold it high. Hold it high. Hold it high, Mike. Hold it high. Hold it high. There we go. Good job. Waiting on 3 more to start. All right, there's Joe. There's Brett. And there's Dave. Everybody's on the clock. Race number 15. Oh, caution at the V double. Caution at the V double. Top left corner. Top left corner. Look out, guys. Top left corner. Top left corner. Look out. Good job, Matt. All right, guys, we'll let everyone complete lap number 1. I'll tell you guys running order. All right, so opening lap, Jason Smith coming out swinging, 24-8.
4
Jason
minutes
Schreffler
left.
in that number 2 spot. Stockleather 3, Melton 4, Hollifield 5. Right now, TQ time to beat is Cole Caston, 12-508.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is Jason Schreffler now, 24-5 last time by the line. Got a 1/10 of a second up on Jason, but Jason comes back across the line, takes it right back. Brandon Melton, 1.8 back in that number 3 spot. Hollifield 4, Cowick in the 5. Got Elliott in the 6, Coach in 7, Stockleather 8, Butter 9, and Carmody 10. Halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jason Smith, 24-2 last time by the line. Track is finally starting to get some temperature in the dirt.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. This is race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you guys are up next. Race 16, you are up next. Our A Resort Pro Nitro Buggy up next. I want to need volunteers, guys. I need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteers marshals for the next race. So Jason Smith still leading the way. He's got 3.7 up on Hollifield. Hollifield now into that number 2 spot. Melton 2.5 back in the 3. Cowick 1.4 back in the 4. Schreffler having a rough lap, dropped down to the 5. Oh, Marshall's staging, Marshall's staging. Clear.
One minute left.
Oh, Marshall, the V-double. Look at that V-double approach. V-double approach. All clear.
.45 seconds left.
So Jason Smith, still your leader. 4.5 up on Hollifield. 35 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. And the clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Oh, Carnage
Jason
right here
Smith
on the
done.
front double. Jason is the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Brandon Melton done. Josh Hollifield done. Logan Cowick done. Donald Elliott done.
Keep going, Dave.
Jason
Keep going,
Schreffler
Dave.
done.
Keep going, Dave.
Brett Butter done.
We got 3 cars still out, guys. Marshall, stay put. Marshall, stay put.
Joe Steikleather done.
Waiting on Sean and David. Sean and David.
Sean Kochick done.
All right, guys. I have 1 car still hot. 1 car still hot. White and green is still hot. There we go.
David
That is a
Carnegie
race
done.
everybody is done. Jason Smith, 12 lap 501, new TQ. Brandon Melton, 12.507. Josh Hollifield, 12.507. All right, guys, put your cars out. Come on the ground.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Volunteer on 11 and 12. Brandon, you're on the 1. Josh, you're on the 10. Yeah. All right, 16. Turn them loose. Clear the straight, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Evan Vale. Marlo Bright.
Logan,
Spencer
you're on the
Heckert.
2.
Cole Ogden. David Olson. Ken Rand.
And Jason, you're
Will
on
Donnie
the 9.
Ward.
Jason Smith, you're on the 3. Yep, you're right there. You're good. I got 2 Jasons. Want to make sure. Minute 25 to start, guys. 1:25.
Jake Stikelether.
If I can get volunteers on 11 and 12. Volunteers 11
Jason
and 12.
Hudson. Kate Burnett.
Lucas Loring. Lucas Loring, timing and scoring, please. Lucas Loring, timing and scoring. Let's see, bucket 8. That is Sean Kochik.
1
Infield,
minute to the
top
start
right
of the
corner.
race.
Bucket 7 on the back, Brett Butter. All right, guys, track will be blown
45
after this
seconds to the
race.
start
Track
of
will
the
be
race.
blown after this race. 45 to start, guys. Bring them in, top them off. Bring them in and top them off. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked
30
in.
seconds to the start of the
Space
race.
yourselves out, guys. Space yourselves out. $15 to start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Cole Ogden, first one on the clock. This is our A Resort Pro Nitro buggy. TQ time for this qualifier so far. Jason Smith, 12 lap, 5:01. Jason's like, you in my house. Come and get it. Cole Ogden coming out swinging, opening lap, 23.9. His hot lap.
4 minutes left.
But it is Spencer Hecker currently out front, got 800s up on Cole. Evan Vale in that number 3, Donnie in the 4, David in the 5. $130 down, $330 to go. It is Heckert, Ogden, Vale, Ward, and Olson, top 5. Burnett, Stikelether, Rand, Hudson, and Bright rounding out the field. Cole Ogden, 23.7. Spencer Heckert, 23.7.
3 minutes left.
I'd say the traction is here. It's more like an infomercial, but wait, there's more. If you call now, we may not have to run bar tires. Yay! All right, guys, we are blowing the track after this race. Oh, look like Spencer having a rough lap. Going to drop him down to the 6. As Cole Ogden,
2 minutes left.
still your leader, 4.5 now up on Olsen. Donnie only 900ths back in the 3. K. Burnett 4, Evan Vale in the 5. Right now, top 3 drivers are all on 13-lap run. Tight battle for that number 2 spot between Ward and, actually, 3-way battle between Ward, Olsen, and Burnett. For that number 2, 3, and 4. Evan having a little bit of a rough lap, going to drop him down to the 6th spot. As these boys are getting faster and faster, getting more heat in those tires. This is 16 on the track, guys. Race 17. You're going to hold them in staging. The track will be blown after this race. Track crew, be on standby. Track crew, be on standby. Cole starting to stretch it out now. 6.3 up on Little Donnie. Olsen, 7/10 back in the 3. Evan Vale climbing back up to the 4, 1/10 back. Spencer putting down a power lap, going to drop all the way, or hop
30
all the
seconds
way up
left.
to the number 3 spot. Right at 25 seconds to go. The boys are pushing hard.
Fifteen seconds
to
left.
go. And the clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Evan Vale done. Cole Ogden done. Jake Steichleather done. Spencer Heckert done. Kate Burnett done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys.
Jason
Cross
Hudson
the line
done.
and you are done. Cross the line and you are done.
Marlo Bright done. Ken Rand done.
Just waiting
David
on
Olsen
Donnie.
done.
That's a race,
Will
guys.
Donnie
Everybody
Ward
is
done.
done. Cole's going to reset TQ 13.5.13. David Olsen 13.5.22. Donnie Ward 13.5.28. Awesome, awesome job, guys. All right, guys, track crew. Blow the track, please. Track crew. 15U. Hold them in staging, guys. I do need at least...
Going back to being like Schumacher.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the GoPro go-kart complex right down the road from you.
That is true. I should go check it out. It's more than down the road. I think it's an hour and a half. But
Yeah, but that's down the road. Because, like,
Yeah.
for me, it's 4.5. You know, that would be somewhere that I would enjoy and
Let's go.
own a car. Well, I mean, I go 100% into something.
let's go.
I can't. Because I know what I'll do.
You're going to buy one.
I know what I'll do. And my wife won't let me go because she knows what I'll do. You know, like, we're...
I got a garage right near there. You can stick yours in my garage. You'll never know about
Don't ever say that again. Don't ever. I
it.
don't
I'm all
know.
about racing, man, and I'm going to facilitate the addiction if I can.
No, I thought you meant something else. Don't ever talk about it. You got to use different analogies.
All right, yeah. I've been told in the past there's some stuff that I shouted on the driver's stand that caused all of our drivers to stop once. Somebody had taken a driver out on the driver's stand, and I was on the mic calling a race. And excuse me, guys, but this is a joke, so hopefully you don't take it. Like, man, down the back straightaway there, the yellow car just rubbed the white one out. You can't do that. You've got to give the place back. And everyone stopped racing. They were like on the track, and they were like, what did this guy just say? And then somebody told me afterwards what I'd said, and I'm like, yeah, rubbing's racing. And he's like, no, but that means something else here.
Yeah,
in the
you
US,
said
man.
rubbing out.
Oh my God.
Rubbing
So-
one out. Going back to being like Schumacher.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the GoPro go-kart complex right down the road from you.
That is true. I should go check it out. It's more than down the road. I think it's an hour and a half. But
Yeah, but that's down the road. Because, like,
Yeah.
for me, it's 4.5. You know, that would be somewhere that I would enjoy and
Let's go.
own a car. Well, I mean, I go 100% into something.
let's go.
I can't. Because I know what I'll do.
You're going to buy one.
I know what I'll do. And my wife won't let me go because she knows what I'll do. You know, like, we're...
I got a garage right near there. You can stick yours in my garage. You'll never know about it.
Don't ever say that again. Don't ever. I don't
I'm all
know.
about racing, man, and I'm going to facilitate the addiction if I can.
No, I thought you meant something else. Don't ever talk about it. You got to use different analogies.
All right, yeah. I've been told in the past there's some stuff that that I shouted on the driver's stand that caused all of our drivers to stop once. Somebody had taken a driver out on the driver's stand, and I was on the mic calling a race. And excuse me, guys, but this is a joke, so you know, hopefully you don't take it. Like, man, down the back straightaway there, the yellow car just rubbed the white one out. You can't do that. You've got to give the place back. And everyone stopped racing. They were like on the track, and they were like, what did this guy just say? And then somebody told me afterwards what I'd said, and I'm like, yeah, you know, rubbing's racing. And he's like, no, but that means something else here.
Yeah,
in the
you
US,
said
man.
rubbing out.
Oh my God.
Rubbing
So-
one out. Going back to being like Schumacher.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the GoPro go-kart complex right down the road from you.
That is true. I should go check it out. It's more than down the road. I think it's an hour and a half. But
Yeah, but that's down the road. Because, like,
Yeah.
for me, it's 4.5. You know, that would be somewhere that I would enjoy and
Let's go.
own a car. Well, I mean, I go 100% into something.
let's go.
I can't. Because I know what I'll do.
You're gonna buy one.
I know what I'll do. And my wife won't let me go because she knows what I'll do. You know, like, we're...
I got a garage right near there. You can stick yours in my garage. You'll never know about it.
Don't ever say that again. Don't ever. I
I'm
don't
all
know.
about racing, man, and I'm gonna facilitate the addiction if I can.
No, I thought you meant something else. Don't ever talk about it. You got to use different analogies.
All right, yeah. I've been told in the past there's some stuff that that I shouted on the driver's stand that caused all of our drivers to stop once. Somebody had taken a driver out on the driver's stand, and I was on the mic calling a race. And excuse me, guys, but this is a joke, so you know, hopefully you don't take it. Like, man, down the back straightaway there, the yellow car just rubbed the white one out. You can't do that. You've got to give the place back. And everyone stopped racing. They were like on the track, and they were like, what did this guy just say? And then somebody told me afterwards what I'd said, and I'm like, yeah, you know, rubbing's racing. And he's like, no, but that means something else here.
Yeah,
in the
you
US,
said
man. It's
rubbing out.
Oh my God.
Rubbing
So-
one out.
Race 17. Let's get them checked in, please. Race number 18. Do you need to be in staging? Race 18 to staging.
LJ Lawrence. Carter Bright. Wilson Cowart. Aiden Marshall. Benny Combe Ryan.
Watch out, Ryan.
Mighty Miley Mihalik. Mad Matty Long.
Ken went up.
Dylan Preston. Noah Crow. Roman
Not trying
Marshall.
to kill Ken Rand out there. Easy now, don't kill him. Waiting on a check from Connor McCutcheon. Evan Stikelether. Connor McCutcheon.
One minute to the start of the race. Connor McCutcheon.
All right, got everyone checked in. No Kaylee Quinn. No Kaylee Quinn. No check from her. All right, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5,
45
4,
seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 17, 15 and under. Buggy out on the track. Track's going to be a lot faster than what these guys raced on yesterday and this morning, as the grip level has come way up. Take your time now, racers. The future of our hobby up on the driver's stand right now. Got some of our inexperienced with more experienced youthful drivers out on the track. We get their laps in here. We'll call it out right now. Got Wilson Cowart right now out in front, 12 lap 5:27.
Four minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Goes your race leader over on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start finish line. Maddie Long now up to the top of the leaderboard. Wilson Coward in at number 2. Mighty Miley in at number 3. Aiden Ridgway working the 4. Carter Bright 5. Dylan Preston in the 6. Aiden Marshall 7. Benny Camarian 8. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go. Maddie Long out in front. Aiden Ridgway working the number 2 spot. Maddie has opened up now a 3-second lead on the field. Wilson in the number 3, 2.6 seconds back. Race clean now on that back section of the track now. Take it easy. Oh, easy coming on the front straightaway now. Oh, one parks it. Thank you, Davey. One parks it right on the rail. Maddie Long out in front. Last time by the line, she had a 5.6 second lead. Lead stays the same with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Upside down, bud. Still upside down. Maddie Long, Wilson Cowart, Aiden Ridgway, 1, 2, and 3. Benny working the 4.
2 minutes left.
Miley in the 5. Noah Crow in the 6. Carter Bright 7. Dylan Preston 8. Aiden Marshall in the 9. Ronan in the 10. Ophir, be quiet. That's enough. My goodness. Maddie Long right now with a 9.5 second lead up on Aiden Ridgway, who's in the 2. Wilson working the 3. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, one off the track. Thank you, Marshall. Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgway, Mighty Mindley in the 3, Wilson 4, Benny 5. Ridgway right now 12 seconds back of Maddie. Miley, 7/10 of a second back of the 2. Wilson Cowart in the 4, 2.3 seconds back of the 3. Benny Camarian working the number 5 spot.
1
Got
minute
a 15-second lead up on Noah, who's in the 6. Got Carter Bright working the 7. Dylan Preston 8. Aiden Marshall 9. Ronan Marshall in the 10. LJ in the 11. Connor McCutcheon 12. Evan Stikelether in the 13.
45 seconds left.
$40 seconds left to go. Easy now, easy.
30 seconds left.
Race leader on the top right-hand side of the track in the pink. Coming across start-finish line down the front straightaway. Aiden Ridgway in the number 2 spot. Mighty Miley in the 3.
15 seconds
Maddie
left.
right now with the 12-second lead now up on the field with 12 seconds left to go. Well, wide coming on the front straightaway. They're getting it worked out. Race clock is about to expire. There it is. Keep going, guys. Everybody's still hot. Everyone's still hot. Aiden Ridgway, you're done. 11 lap 5:06. Maddie Long will be the only one to reach that 12-lap pace here in race number 17.
Aiden Marshall done.
You
Ronan
guys
Marshall
will
done.
have double electric A mains, double
Dylan
electric
Preston
A
done.
mains. They will be 8 minutes in length.
Benny
So
Combe Ryan done.
You will run double electric A's.
Connor McCutcheon done. LJ Lawrence done. Mighty Miley Mihalik done. Evan Steichleather done. Wilson Cowart done. Noah Crow done. Maddie Long done.
And there we go, guys.
Carter
That is
Bright
the
done.
race. Everybody is done. All right, Maddie Long going to take the race win. Didn't reach away in that number 2. Mighty Miley in the number 3. Benny Camarion 4. Wilson Coward into 5. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. I need Maddie Long on the 5, Aiden Ridgeway on the 2, Miley on the 1, Benny on the 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Dylan on the 10, Noah on the 6, Carter on the 8, Aiden on the 7, Ronan on the 9, Connor on the 11, LJ on the 12, and I don't need a 13 or 14.
Scott McQuirt.
So again, I would prefer the parents to marshal for the little kids. 40
Charles
plus.
Kyle.
Nitro buggy or E-buggy coming out, race 18. Let's get them checked in.
Andy Horstman. Kevin Miller. Jeff Willis. William Moberly. Stacy Mihalik.
6.
Cody Clark. Mike Rim.
All right, let's get our marshals
Larry
up there
Hatchell.
again, please. I would prefer the parents to marshal for the little kids.
Peter Markle.
Need Maddie on the 5, Aiden on the 2.
Samuel Crow.
Mighty Miley on the 1, Benny on the 3, Wilson on the 4, Dylan 10, Noah
1 minute
6,
to the start of the
Carter
race.
8, Aiden 7, Ronan 9, Connor 11, LJ 12.
Dennis Brew. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here. Got up my marshals in
30
position.
seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race 18 is now underway. Race number 19, you need to move your way in the stadium. Race 19 in the stadium, please. Again, guys, we should be done with this round right about 5:30, maybe just a hair after, but right about 5:30. We'll be looking to start our mains at about 6, maybe 6:30. Going to give you guys a little bit of a break before we begin our mains as well. Marshall spot 1, Marshall spot 1. Miley, where you at, Marshall spot 1? Oh, there you was. I'm sorry, you were Marshall somewhere else. My bad. Didn't look around far enough around the corner. It's Scott McWork right now out in front. Got a 1.1 second lead here.
4
up
minutes
on
left.
Kevin Miller. Kevin Miller currently 4/10 of a second up on Sam Crow. Cody Clark holding on to the number 4 spot. Peter Margell in the 5. Mike Ream in the 6. Dennis Brew in that 7. Now Jeff Willis in the 7. Mike Ream in the 6. Dennis Brew in the 8. Larry Hatchell in the 9. Charles Claudel in the 10. Stacy in the 11. Andy in the 11. William in the 12. And Stacy working the 13. That's 130 down. 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
is Kevin Miller right now loud in front. Got a 3.2-second lead here up on Mike. Danny, which ones do you need? Have you done any since Cole? Peter Margall in the number 3 spot. Mike Ream in the 4. Now Charles Cronall going to move up to the 4. Mike Ream in the 5. Jeff Willis in the 6. Cody Clark in the 7. That's 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go here in race number 18. Race number 19 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Jeremy Talent, if you would come with your car to the driver's stand for TQ photo. Jeremy Talent, come with your car for TQ photo. Need you on top of the driver's stand, please. I also need, already did Brandon Melton. Already did Cole, did Jeremy. Already did Spencer. Brandon Dockery, I need you to the top of the driver's stand with your car. Brandon Dockery, please bring
1
your
minute
car
left.
for TQ photo. Brandon Dockery, please bring your car and yourself up to the top of the driver's stand for TQ photo.
45 seconds left.
And Maddie Long, when you get done turn marshaling, grab your car, come on up and grab your TQ photo as well, Maddie Long. Maddie Long for 15 and under.
30 seconds
Dennis Brew
left.
right now out in front. So I need Brandon Dockery, Jeremy Talent, and Maddie Long. When y'all get a moment, y'all come on up to the top of the driver's stand for your TQ photos. I'd appreciate it.
15 seconds left.
Make sure you grab your cars as well. Dennis Brew, Charles Prottle. Scott McWork moves all the way up to the top spot now. 10 lap 5:01 as he comes across the line. And the race clock expires.
Larry Hatchell done. Dennis Brew done. Scott McWord done. Charles Cottle done.
So Scott
Andy
McWork going
Horston
to take
done.
the win. He's going to set
Mike
the bar
Wren
here
done.
in 40-plus E-buggy and a 10-lap 5 flat.
Samuel
Dennis
Crow
Brew
done.
going to come home in that 2.
Jeff
Charles
Willis done.
Cottle in the 3.
William
Jeff
Moberly
Willis in
done.
the 4. Waiting on to see who's going to finish
Stacy
up in the
Mihalik
5.
done.
Waiting on Peter, Kevin, and Cody. Last
Peter
3 to
Markle done.
finish. Waiting on Kevin and Cody.
Kevin Miller done. Cody Clark done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Scott McWork going to take the win. 10-lap 5 flat. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. I need Scott McWork on the 11, Dennis Brew on the 1, Charles on the 5, Kevin Miller on the 6, Peter on the 3, Jeff on the 2, William on.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Alan Placer.
Get our
Blake
marshals
Whitehead.
up there. Marshals, come on out,
Jay
please.
Zellner. Rob Ward. Roy Johnson. William Bolaski. Jared Campbell. Michael Watson. John Evan Cheek. Greg Smith.
Racers, as a reminder, you do not be on your phones while you're marshaling. You're out there to do a job,
Andy Ellis.
not to text your boyfriends. Wait, I'll check
Gary
from
Rice.
Gary Wright. There we go. Got everybody checked in. Missing marshal number 1, Dennis Brew on the 1, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, the one's over here. The one's over here in the middle of the track on a bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's fixing to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 19 is now underway. Going hung up on the pipe. Thank you, Stacy. All right, it's John Evancheek right now out in front, followed by Rob Ward, who's in the 2, Michael Watson in the 3, Alan Placer in the 4, Gary Wright in the 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 20 coming up next, race 20. Rob Ward right now with a 1.7 second lead here up on John Evancheek. Roy Johnson into number 3. Jay Zellner 4. Alan Placer working the 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Rob Ward right now with the race lead. 1 second up on John. 12 lap 5:23 is the pace. Looking to reset TQ. Traction coming way up here.
Two minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Rob Ward right now with the race lead. John Evancheek in the number 2 spot. Got a 2/10 of a second lead up on Roy Johnson. Johnson currently 10 seconds up on Blake Whitehead. Alan Placer in the number 5 spot, 6/10 of a second away from the 4. Jay Zellner working the 6, 1/10 of a second out of the 5. Gary Wright, Jarrett Campbell, and Greg Smith, 7, 8, 9, battling it out right now. Randy Ellis and Michael Watson, they're separated by 7/10 of a second for the 10 and 11. William holding on to the number 12 spot, 2.5 seconds back at the 11 spot with 1:15 left to go. Race 20 coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Rob Ward with the race lead, but only 9/10 of a second up on John Evancheek right now with 25 seconds left to go. Roy Johnson only 1.6 seconds out of the race lead. Jay Zellner
15
and
seconds
Alan
left.
Placer, they're going at it right now for the 4 and 5. Gary Wright right there in the mix as well, 4/10 of a second away from the 5 spot. A really long lap for Blake Whitehead. Not sure if you missed a lap or not. And race clock expires. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call your name. Behind you, Stacy. Watch out, coming on the front straightaway,
Randy
guys.
Ellis done.
Thank you, Scott.
Michael Watson done. Greg Smith done. William Bolaski done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race back to the line. The rest of you will be done. We'll
Jay
come
Zellner
down
done.
to the last lap between Rob, John, and Roy. Who's going to set TQ?
Gary Wright done.
There are only 2
Sherrod
seconds
Campbell
separating
done.
them.
Roy Johnson done. Blake Whitehead done. Alan Placer done.
Waiting on Rob.
John Evan Cheek
There's
done.
John waiting on Rob.
Rob Ward done.
Roy Johnson will sneak in and take the top spot. 12 lap, 5:22 as he resets TQ. Here in 40 plus E-buggy. Rob Ward going to finish up in the 2. John in the 3. Jay 4 and Alan in the 5. So I need Roy Johnson on the 4, Rob Ward on the 1, John Evancheek in the 2, Jay Zellner 3, and Alan Placer on the 8. Yes. Nails, corner by 1. Okay. Track crew, we got some nails that have come up by bucket number 1. I
2
believe it's
minutes
on
to
the
the start
back
of the
side
race.
of it.
Kendrick Cummings.
Yes, sir.
Ophir Combe Ryan. Danny Stockman. Corey McKelvey. Brandon Swisher. Donald Elliott. Tom Petrella. Matt Gorell. Jody Johnson. Victor Aliprindo. Brandon Melton.
I am not at all, and I appreciate it. Yep. Roy Johnson on 4, Rob Ward on 1, John Evancheek on the 2, Jay Zellner on the 3, Alan Placer on the 8, Gary Wright on the 7, Jared Campbell on 10, Randy Ellis on 5, Greg Smith on 11, William on 12, Michael Watson on 9, Blake Whitehead on 6. All right, no check yet from Rusty. No check yet from Rusty, please. Mr. Michael Watson
1
on the
minute
9.
to the start
Over
of
here,
the
Michael
race.
on the 9, beginning of the straightaway. Rusty, no check from Rusty. No check from Rusty. Missing. Nope, he's back there. He's
45
back there.
seconds to the start of the
All right, guys,
race.
Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Hey, what you got there, man? What you be eating on? What's that? What is that? No, what is it? I'm just curious what it is. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you. I like them cherries, though. Race 20 now underway. Race number 21 coming up next. All right, guys, we're just over 2 hours from ending here. We got 14 races left to go. So it will be 3, 4, 5:45-ish. 5. It's going to be right at 6 o'clock. We'll be done. Yes, ma'am. All righty, guys. Mr. Softy does take cards. So if you want an ice cream and all you got is a card, they do take
4
cards.
minutes left.
If you guys want an ice cream, now's the time to go get one. I think the food truck's still here as well. Nope. Oh, yeah, food truck's still here. Yep. So if you guys are hungry or thirsty, go on over and get yourself something to eat. There's also a food or a drink vendor with snacks. I heard they got cherry turnovers and apple turnovers as well. If y'all want one of those, whatever, get yourself something to eat or drink or snack on. Donald Elliott right now with the race lead and on a TQ run. 12 lap 5:07. Tom in the number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:15. Ophir on a 12 lap 5:15. Danny Stockman in a 12 lap 5:15. Brandon Swisher 12 lap 5:23. Brandon Melton in the 6th. Hendrick Cummings 7. Corey McGovern 8. Matt Gorell 9. Vic Aliprando 10. Jody Johnson in the 11. And Rusty in the 12. Again, guys, we'll be running some of the lower mains tonight. Don't know which ones are those going to be yet until I get them set up, because it all comes down to the back-to-backs. I know which ones I
3
want to
minutes
try
left.
to run, but it all depends on the back-to-backs. And turn marshal availability, so I don't know which ones it's going to be yet. We will be running till 10 o'clock tonight. That's going to be the cutoff time. And tomorrow morning we will start at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Tom right now leading the way. Danny Stockman in at number 2. Donald Elliott in number 3. Brandon Swisher 4. Brandon Melton in at 5. Ophir running in the 6. Kendrick Cummings in the 7. Corey McElvin in the 8. Matt Garrell 9. Vic Alaprando 10. Jody Johnson in the 11. Rusty in the 12. Danny Stockman out in front, 3/10 of a second right now, up on Donald Elliott.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Thirty
30
seconds
seconds
left to
left.
go. Ophir in the number 2 spot. Danny Stockman in the 3. Brandon Swisher 4. Kendrick Cummings in the 5. Brandon Melton in the 6.
15 seconds left.
Race number 21 coming up next. Donald Elliott right now with the race lead. 2.7 seconds up on Ophir. Danny Stockman in the number 3. Kendrick Cummings working the 4. Brandon Swisher 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everybody's
Corey
still hot.
McElvin done.
Corey McElvin, you're done.
Tom Petrella done. Donald Elliott done. Kendrick Cummings done. Brandon Swisher done. Victor Aliprando done. Danny Stockman done. Brandon Melton
Racing
done.
back to the line. You'll all be
Jody
done.
Johnson
Waiting
done.
on
Matt Gorell done.
Rusty, last one to
Ophir
finish.
Combe Ryan done.
Here we go, guys.
Rusty
That's the race.
Mihalik
Everybody
done.
is done. Donald Elliott going to take the win. He'll set TQ 12 lap, 5:14. Danny Stockman will come up in the 2. Brandon Swisher 3. Kendrick Cummings 4. Brandon Melton rounding out the field in top 5. Race 21 coming up next. Let's get our marshals out there. I need Donald Elliott on the 1. Danny Stockman on the 9. Brandon Swisher on the 7. Kendrick Cummings on the 2. Brandon Melton on the 6. Ophir on the 12. Tom on the 8. Corey 4. Vic 11. Rusty 3. Matt 10. Jody Johnson in the 5.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Kendrick, you are on 2. All right,
Pat
E-Truggy
Rossiter Sr.
coming up next. E-Truggy
Zach
coming up
Wright.
next.
Jay Amanti. George Schlick. Chuck Tutt. Corey Humphreys. Cody Clark. Victor Giuseppe. Andy Horstman. Tony Grunkemeyer. One minute to the start of the race. Dennis Brew.
There's Dennis. Missing the one, missing the one. Donald Elliott on the one. Donald Elliott on the one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure the 6 and 7. I see Brandon Melton standing back there. The 7, Brandon Swisher, he's back there as well. All right, guys, going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 21 now underway. Dustin McCutcheon, you're being requested at the race trailer. Dustin McCutcheon, you're being requested to return to your race trailer.
Four minutes left.
George right now leading the way. Got a 9/10 of a second lead up on Dennis Brew. Tony in the number 2 spot. Chuck in the 3. Dennis in the 4. Cody 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. George right now leading the way. Chuck Tutton running in the number 2 spot. Zach Wright in the 3. Tony in the 4. Dennis Brew in the 5. Donald Elliott, whenever you get done turn marshaling, go up to the driver's stand for your TQ photo. Donald Elliott, go grab your TQ photo when you get done turn marshaling. George continuing to lead the way, 3.6 seconds up on the field right now. Dennis Brew holding on to the 3 spot. Chuck Tutt 4. Tony in the 5, Corey in the 6, Victor in the 7, Cody Clark in the 8, Pat Rossiter in the 9, Andy Horseman in the 10, and Jay Amani in the 11. George, Zach, Dennis, top 3 currently separated by 1.4 seconds as they begin the battle.
Left. "45 seconds left.
George, Zach, Chuck, 1, 2, and 3. Tony working the 4.
30 seconds
Corey,
left.
5. Victor, 6. Cody, 7. Rossiter in the 8. Andy in the 9. Jay Amani, 10.
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer, call your name.
Chuck Tut done. Corey Humphreys done. Jay Amanti done. Victor Digi Giuseppe done. Andy Horstman done. Tony Grunkemeyer done. Zach Wright done. Pat Rossiter Sr. done. George
Wait on
Schlick
Cody
done.
Clark. Wait on Cody Clark.
Cody Clark done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. George going to take the race win and set TQ 11 lap, 5:22. Zach going to finish up in 2. Chuck Tut 3. Tony into 4. Corey into 5. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Need George on the 7, Zach on the 5, Chuck on the 4, Tony on the 8, Corey on the 6, Victor on the 3, Cody Clark on the 2, Pat Rosser on the 10, Jay Amani on the 11, Andy on the 9, and Dennis Brew on the 1. Jay Amani, if you would please switch with Victor on the 3. Jay Amani,
2
please
minutes
take
to the
the
start
3.
of the race.
4. On 4. 4.
Jeremy Whiting. Jay Zellner.
You're on the 10. 10, Pat. Nope. Nope, Pat's on
John
the 10.
Skrpitz.
You're on
Matt
10.
Gorell. Dan Dickerson. Damon Evan Cheek.
You're on 7, George.
Rich Dupuis.
All right, waiting on a check from Matthew Geist and Kendrick Cummings.
Matthew Geist. One minute to the start of the race. Kendrick Cummings. $45 seconds to the
45
start of
seconds,
the
Luke
race.
goes live. I got all my marshals out. Oh, missing 5 and 6. 5 and 6. So actually missing 6 and 7. So I need George on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
One there, there. All right, so we're looking good. Racers ready? Here we go, guys. Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. Race number 21 underway.
Four minutes left.
All right, race number 22 underway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Jeremy Whiting right now leading the way. Got a 1.3 second lead up on Kendrick Cummings. Matt Gorell holding on to number 3 spot. Jay Zellner in the 4. John Scrappus working the number 5. Dan Dickerson in the number 6. Matthew Geist in the 7. Damon Evancheek in the 8. Rich Dupree in the number 9 is Jeremy Whiting, 2.4 seconds up on the field. Good battle right now between Kendrick and Matt. They're separated about 1.6 seconds. Year 140 down, 3:20 left to go. Race number 22 right now out on the track. Race number 23 coming up next, qualifying. 12 more races to go here, and then we'll begin our mains. We'll take probably right at about a 30-minute break while I set up the mains.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
Jeremy Whiting right now with a 2.2 second lead here up on Kendrick Cummings. Matt Gurrell in the number 3 spot. Jay Zellner 4. John Scrappis in the 5. Dan Dickerson in the 6. Matthew Guy 7. Rich in the number 8 spot. Damon in the number 9. Jeremy Whiting out in front. Got a 2.8 second lead right now up on Matt Gurrell. Kendrick Cummings in the 3 spot. Jay Zellner 4. And John Scrappis now 12 seconds back behind Jay for that 4 spot. Still a good battle going on between Matt Gurrell and Kendrick Cummings. They're separated by less than a 1/10 of a second on the race clock as Whiting has now opened up a 4.7 second lead here on the race clock. All these guys running on their own individual clock, trying to run as many laps as they possibly can in the 5-minute time frame. Oh, one going for a big sail up over Mount Monty.
One minute left.
You are 4 minutes down with 1 minute left to go. Jeremy White and Kendrick Cummings, Matt Gurrell, 1, 2, and 3. Jay Zellner working that 4. Matt Gurrell and Kendrick Cummings, they are still going at it 4/10 of a second. All the separating them from that number 2
left.
spot. TQ time you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:22. Jeremy Whiting on a 12 lap 5:18.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here for Jeremy Whiting, looking to reset TQ 12 lap 5:16. Got 11-second feed right now, lead up on Matt. Got a very long lap for Matthew Geist. Minute 37, that's a long one.
Matt Gurrell done.
I need volunteer marshal help, please, on 10,
Kendrick
11,
Cummings done.
10, and 11. I need volunteer
John
marshal
Scrappis
help
done.
on 10 and 11.
Jay Zellner done.
Keep going, Jeremy. Got another lap. Keep going, Jeremy. Got another lap. Track's still
Matthew
hot.
Geist
Track's still
done.
hot, Jeremy. Track's still hot. Keep going.
Dan Dickerson done. Rich Dupuis done.
Also waiting on Damon Evanchik. Jeremy, you're still hot. Jeremy's still hot. All right, coming on the straightaway. Last 2 to finish.
Jeremy
One
Whiting
more.
done.
One more to finish. And there we
Damon
go, guys.
Evanchik
That's the
done.
race everybody's done. Jeremy Whiting going to take the win, set TQ 12 laps.
2 minutes
I
to the
need a
start of the
volunteer
race.
marshal on 10. Need a volunteer marshal on 10. Top right-hand side. Volunteer marshal 10. Jeremy Whiting, you're on the 6. Matt Gorell on the 1. Kendrick Cummings on the 5. Jay Zoller
Rob
on
Ward.
the 8. John
Kevin
Strappus
Miller.
on the 9. Dan Dickerson on the 2. Rich Dupree on the 3. Damon on the 7. Matthew Geist
Richard
on
Metz.
the 4.
Paul Bruce.
And I need that volunteer
Josh
marshal,
Sargent.
please, on 10.
Dave
Volunteer on
Burkert.
10. Top right-hand
Jarrett
side.
Campbell.
And at 11. You got it?
Luke
Okay,
Harden.
I got 11 covered. I just need 10 covered. 10. Top right at 10.
Jeff Willis.
Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Need John Scrappus on the 9.
AJ Waters.
Missing the
1 minute
6.
to the start of the race.
Jeremy Whiting on the 6, please. 6 is in the middle, in the back. I need a volunteer marshal on 10. Need a volunteer marshal on 10. Top right-hand side.
45 seconds
Volunteer
to the start
marshal
of
on
the
10.
race.
Top right-hand side. You got it? Somebody who? I think Charlie Lay's got it. Charlie Lay gonna grab it. No check yet from Ed Riley. Ed Riley, no check from you. I've got all my marshals in position.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Ed Riley. Ed Riley, last call. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Race number 23 now underway. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. Okay, guys, we should be done with qualifying just before 6 o'clock. The goal is to start our mains at 6:30. We'll give you guys a 30-minute break while I'm setting up the mains. If you think you're going to be in a B main, you do need to prepare because depending on the back-to-backs, how that shakes out, you may be running tonight. We may have to run 1 or 2 B mains tonight. All depending on how the back-to-backs work. Rob Ward right now out in front, followed by Dave Burkett in the number 2 spot. Jarrett Campbell in the 3. Josh Sargent in the 4. Jeff Willis in the 5. Richard Metz in the 6. AJ Waters 7. Paul Bruce in the 8. Kevin Miller in that number 9 spot. Ed Riley not making the start in this one.
4 minutes left.
Rob Ward right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Jared Campbell. AJ Waters in at number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back of the 2. Long lap here for Campbell. Let's go put Waters now up to the 2 spot with a minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go. Rob Ward 5.7 seconds now up on AJ. 12
3
lap,
minutes
5:27 is the pace for Rob. Currently about 6 seconds off of TQ pace. Race number 23, race 23 on the track. Race 24, please make your way to staging. Yes, ma'am.
Two minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. All right, you got 1 minute left to go. Rob Ward on a 12-lap, 5:26, 5 seconds off of TQ. AJ Waters still holding on to the 2. Kevin Miller in the 3.
Left.
Miller now 2 seconds back at AJ for that number 2 spot. Dave Burkett in at number 4. Jeff Willis in the 5. Richard Metz 6. Josh Sargent 7. Jared Campbell in the 8. Luke Harding 9. Paul Bruce in the 10.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 23, race 24. Coming up next.
Thirty seconds left.
Rob Ward, 13 seconds up on the field. AJ
15
currently
seconds left.
7 seconds up on Dave. Dave 1.2 seconds now up on Jeff Willis is in the 4. Richard Metz 1.7 seconds back of the 4 spot. Rounding out your top 5 as the race clock is about to expire.
Rob Ward done.
Rob Ward. Oh, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Go high, go high, go high, go high. Watch front straightaway.
Josh Sargent done. Jeff Willis done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
AJ Waters done. Dave Burkert done. Jared Campbell done. Luke Harding done. Kevin Miller done. Paul Bruce done. Richard Metz done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Rob Ward takes the race win. 11 lap 5:01. AJ Waters going to come home in the 2. Dave in the 3. Jeff 4. And Richard rounding out the top 5. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab it to Marshall. Spot the Rob on bucket 5. Garrett on 4. Paul Bruce on 11. And Ed Riley on 8, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
Blake Whitehead.
All right, guys, let's get our
Chase
marshals on
Marquardt.
out here. Marshals, come on out.
Joker Snyder. Michael Watson. Kem Hamill. Nathaniel Grubbs. Dave Madula. Johnny DeSanti. Roland Compton. John Evan Cheek. Derek Van Ram.
All right, missing the 9. Josh Sargent on the 9. 9's over here at the start-finish line. Missing the 10. AJ Waters.
1 minute to the start of the
10 on the
race.
top right. 1, there. AJ, if you would
45
move that
seconds to the
cone,
start
I'm
of
not
the
sure how
race.
that cone got set up there, but the numbers on the cone are ruining everything. Move that cone, put it up by the fence. We're using the numbers on the buckets, guys, not on the cones. All right, here we go. Loop's going
30
live.
seconds
It's
to the start
5,
of the race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 24. Now we're underway. Race number 25 is going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cam Hamlin right now leading the way. John Evancheek in the number 2 spot. John currently 2/10 of a second back of Cam. Nathaniel in the number 3. John DeSaney working the 4. Roland Compton in the 5. Evancheek currently 2/10 of a second behind DeSaney. Now DeSaney going to fall down to the 5. This will put John up to the 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It figures. It's the traveling cloud that follows RC races everywhere. So dumb. It's ridiculous. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes
2
left
minutes
to go.
left.
That's all right. Maybe it'll rain enough to give Dave a bath. That guy needs a bath bad. He hadn't bathed in 3 days. Look at him. He's like, I'm open. Bring me some soap. Clean up that stink a little bit. You got John DeSaney up to the race lead. 11 lap 5:09. Roland Compton in that number 2 spot. Cam Hamlin in the 3. Joker Snyder in the 4. Vanderham holding on to the 5. We're going to keep rolling, guys. Going to keep rolling unless something drastic starts falling from the sky.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go.
"30 seconds left.
It's DeSanti, Hamill, Snyder, Compton, and Vanderham. Right now, you're
15
running
seconds
order.
left.
Joker Snyder right now 3/10 of a second behind Cam. Cam 1.2 seconds behind DeSanti for the top spot. As the time is about to expire. Nathaniel working the 4. Roland Compton in at number 2 now.
Johnny DeSanti done. Michael Watson done. Joker Snyder done. Cam Hamill
Johnny
done.
DeSanti going to take a race win. 11
Nathaniel
lap
Gross done.
5:14. No,
Roland
he's
Compton
not.
done.
Roland Compton on the last lap.
Derek Van
Going to
Bram
throw
done.
down the hero lap
Dave
and take the
Madula
top
done.
spot. 11 lap 5:13. Jeremy Whiting still
Blake
holding on
Whitehead
to
done.
TQ though. Waiting on Chase and John. Chase and John.
Chase Marquardt done.
Waiting on John. John already pulled it. Oh, he broke. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 24 in the books. We're going to keep rolling, guys. Going to keep rolling until the weather gets to the point where we can't go any further. Hopefully There's nothing showing on the radar
Aiden
that's
Ridgway.
within our area. There is something outside the area, but nothing in our area. Joker 5, Blake Whitehead on the
Alan
3,
Placer.
Chase on the 11,
Roy
Michael
Johnson.
on the 9,
2
John
minutes to
on
the start
the
of
2.
the race. Patrick Rossiter. Brett Butter. Gary Wright.
Top right, top right. Wait. That's, I got it. Everybody's asking me questions all at the
Ethan
same time. What
McManus.
do you want, 7? 7 is in the middle and the back.
Derek
10
Harris.
is on the top right. John DeSandy on the 1, which is right here in the middle of the track on the right. Right in the middle on the right.
Davis Taylor.
Joker 5. Over here on the left. Left in the middle. No check yet from Ryan Rand. Ryan Rand, waiting on a check from you.
Ryan Rand.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Looks like I'm missing 1 Marshall. Trying to get him over there. 2. John, you're right there. Right in front of you. Missing the 9. Michael Watson, the 9 at the start-finish line. Okay? So
1
Chase,
minute to the start of the race.
you're supposed to be on the 11. Michael, you're supposed to be on the 9 in front of you. Chase? No Chase? Yep.
45
Michael, I'll need
seconds
you
to the
move
start of the
9,
race.
please. All right. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off the run. Riley Fine, you are on the clock. Race number 26, you're on deck. Race 26 on deck. Just a heads up, guys, it is going to be bone-chilling cold tomorrow. The high is 58. The wind is going to be blowing right at about 15 miles an hour. It is going to stink when it comes to weather. Florida boy does not like that kind of cold. Our camera guy from Guatemala and Miami, he gonna die. Patrick Rossiter right now showing the race lead. 1.1 seconds up on Ethan McManus, who's in the number 2. Ryan Rand now up to the number 2. Ethan McManus in the 3. Aiden Ridgway working the 4. Getting right into 5. Brett
4
Butter
minutes
in
left.
the number 5 now. Aiden Ridgway in the 6. Roy Johnson 7. Derek Harris 8. Allen in the 9. Riley Fine in the 10. And Davis Taylor in the 11. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way, 2.7 seconds up on Ethan McManus. Brett Butter in that number 3 spot. Gary Wright working the 4. Ryan Rand in the 5.
Three minutes left.
Rossiter right now 5 seconds up on the field. McManus in the number 2. E-Truggy out on the track. So our concessions will be staying with us through the rest of the evening. So if you guys get hungry, we do have a long night ahead of us. We are planning on racing till 10 p.m. So concessions is staying with us for the rest of the night. If you guys get hungry, thirsty, want a snack? Gary Wright, falls from the 2 down to the 10. Big fall, big tumble there for Gary. I put Ethan now back up to the 2. Butter holding on to the 3. Ryan Rand 4. Roy Johnson in the 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Very close together. They're currently separated by here about 2.5 seconds. As Rossiter has now opened up a near 10-second lead on the field.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, I don't know what tires Patrick's on, but that thing's hooked. Wonder if he's running ellipses. Wonder if a clay compound is the tire to be using right now with that little bit of moisture that fell. Ryan Rand right now running in that number 2 spot. Rosser is a whole second faster a lap than most everybody on the track. He is currently 11 seconds up on the field. Ethan McManus, Ryan Rand, Roy Johnson, man, them guys are
1 minute
going
left.
at it for that number 2. McManus trying to hold on to it right now. Ryan Rand only 1/10 of a second away from the 2 spot. Brett Butter working the number 4, 1.5 seconds back in the 3. Roy Johnson in the 5. And Riley Fine
45
getting in on the
seconds
action,
left.
currently in the 6th spot, less than 1/10 of a second away from the 5. Nice 5-truck battle for that 2. Ethan trying to hold on to it. Aiden Ridgway working the 7. Allen Placer in the 8. Derek Harris 9. Gary Wright in the 10.
30
and
seconds
Davis
left.
Taylor in the 11. Patrick just clicked off his fast lap race at a 24.3. Ethan McManus now just clicked off his fast lap race at a 25.3.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. McManus trying to open up the gap here on Ryan Rand. That's a pair of Technos right now running 2 and 3. Rando only 0.6 of a second away from the 2. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going. The computer calls your name.
Derek Harris done. Davis Taylor done. Ryan Rand done. Gary Wright done. Alan Placer done. Riley
All
Fine
right,
done.
guys, race it back to the line. You'll be
Brett
done.
Butter done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Patrick Ross is
Aiden
going to take
Ridgway
the win.
done.
He'll set TQ 12 lap
Ethan McManus done.
5:04. Ryan Rand edging out Ethan McManus by 4
Roy Johnson done.
hundredths of a second. Oh, thousandths. Yes, 4 thousandths. Man, them two should go out to dinner tonight. That's pretty close. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a truck spot. This Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Ryan Rand on the 2, Ethan McManus on the 11, Roy Johnson on the 7, Brett Butter on the 8, Aiden Ridgway on the 5, Riley Fine on the 3, Alan Placer 10, Derek Harris on the 9, Gary Wright on the 6, and Davis Taylor on the 4. Holy moly.
Luke Harding. Jacob McCoy. William Moberly. Blake Baker. Landon
The
Olson.
fence go through the fence?
John Skrpitz.
No? Oh, other side. Oh.
Damon
All right.
Evan Cheek.
Let's get
Ray
our
King.
marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
Roger Cowart.
George, waiting on a check from you, George. George is waiting on a check from you. Race number 26, taking the track. Should have all my marshals. Uh-oh, we got one broke.
1 minute to the start of the race. George Schlick.
There's George. Oh, man, we got one broke on the warm-up. That's terrible. Sportsman E-buggy, race 26. Make sure all my marshals are all out
45
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
There. Nope, missing the 3. Riley Fine. Riley Fine on the 3. Riley Fine on the 3. Quickly, please. Ready to get this one underway? All right, guys, here we go. Racers
30
ready.
seconds to the start of the
live
race.
at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, guys. Race number 26 on the clock. Race number 27 coming up next. Everybody get the first lap center. We'll call that Sportsman E-buggy. Patrick Rosser, I'll need you to report to the driver's stand for your TQ photo when you're done marshaling.
Four minutes left.
Paul Bruce right now with the race lead. Zach Wright in the number 2. Roger Calvert 3. John Scrappus in the 4. Pat Rossiter in the 5. Luke Harding in the 6. Ray King 7. Landon Olson in the 8. Jacob McCoy 9. William Moberly in the 10. Damon holding on to 11. George in the 12. Derek, what's it been, 4 years now? The other Derek Harris, 4 years? This event 4 years ago or 3 years ago? Oh, it's only been 2?
3 minutes left.
Oh, wow, I thought it's been longer than that. 2 years ago. That man had a stroke right here at Fall Brawl. Yeah. Yeah, healthiest guy here probably has a stroke. I don't know what to do about him out there. I think his wife might have poisoned him. Is that what happened? Yeah, yeah. What's that? No, he, I think he started like feeling a little odd at the hotel, if I remember right. And then, was it here? Oh, that's right, he passed out. That's right, he passed out. They took him to the doctor and he had a stroke. Had about a 8-month recovery before he started making his way back. Looks normal now. Still ugly,
2 minutes
but he
left.
looks normal. Paul Bruce right now leading the way. Got a 3.4 second lead up on Zach Wright, who's in the 2. John Scrappus in the 3. Oh, my goodness. Easy now. Easy. Again, guys, it's going to be really cold tomorrow. Really cold. There's a cold front that's coming through. This cold front came through much quicker than expected. It wasn't supposed to come through till Monday, but it is coming through much sooner than expected. It's going to be cold tomorrow. The wind's going to be blowing. The high is only 58. That is it. So we're going to hit a low tonight of 50, and it's only going to warm up to 58 tomorrow. And that wind's going to be blowing. It's going to stink. It's going to be so cold. Paul Bruce, John Scrappus, Zach Wright, Roger Cowart, and Patrick Rossiter. Your top 5 right now.
1 minute left.
Jacob McCoy in that number 6 spot. Luke Harding in the 7. Ray King 8. Landon Olson 9. William Oberly 10. George in the 11. Damon in the 12. 45 seconds left to go. Sportsman E-buggy.
45 seconds left.
This is your D group resort. Oh, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. I get it worked out.
30 seconds
Paul
left.
Bruce coming across the line right now. 4 seconds up on the field. Paul getting it done right now in race number 26.
$15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here. Race number 27 on deck.
George Schlick done. Luke Harding done. Landon Olson done. Zach Wright done.
Wait on.
Damon Evancheek done.
Everybody else finished up here. Got
Ray
half
King
the
done.
field done. Waiting on the other
Roger
half.
Cowart done. William
Racing
Moberly
back to the
done.
line, guys. You're going to be done.
Paul
Racing to the
Bruce
line.
done.
You'll all be done. Waiting on John, Pat,
John
and
Skrpic's
Jacob.
done.
Pat and Jacob last two to
Jacob
finish.
McCoy done.
Just waiting on Rossiter. Last one to finish. Rossiter, last one to finish.
Pat
And there we
Rossiter,
go,
senior,
guys.
done.
That's the race everybody is done. John going to take the race win. Sneak in there on the last lap. Take it away. Finish up with a 11 lap, 5:29. Not until tomorrow. When we hand out awards. Yeah. When we hand out awards. Yeah, tomorrow. You give me enough room, that's all that matters. I've driven from that spot for 21 years. I don't know why. I always got to be on this side of the driver.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. John Scrappis, if you would, please take the 8. John, please take the 8. Zach Wright on the 1, Roger Coward on the 3, Pat Rossiter on the 7, Jacob McCoy on the 4, Luke Harding on the 6.
Bill Hildebrand. Andrew Matos. Cody Clark. Dan Dickerson. Charles Yates. Corey Humphreys. Samuel Crow.
Here we go, race 27 coming up next. Waiting on a check
1
from
minute to
Brad
the start of the
Quinn.
race. Matthew Geist.
Where's bucket 10? Top right. Top right. Brock Ratliff, if you're on the driver's stand, this is race number 27.
Brad Quinn.
You are in race number
45 seconds to the
28.
start of the race.
Brock Ratliff, you're in race 28. Aiden Marshall, if you're on the driver's stand, you're also in race 28. Sure all my marshals are out there. Do I got Marshall number
30 seconds
7?
to the start of the race.
Yep, we're good. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Why ain't this thing toning? What's going on? All right, we're off and running. Race 27 underway. Race number 28. You're on deck. Hey, Luke, will you switch with Ray King on 5? Will y'all swap? Will y'all swap? His knees are about like mine. They don't work very well. Thank you, Luke. Noah Crow right now out in front. TQ time looking to beat this
4 minutes
11
left.
lap 529. Noah's working on 11 lap 517. Victor in the 2 spot on a 10 lap 503. Andrew in the 3. Charles Yates in the 4. Andy Horseman 5. You got him in 15 down. 3:45 left to go. We will run some of our lower mains tonight. I don't know which ones until I get the main set up because it all depends on back-to-backs. We will be racing till 10 p.m. We're going to try to go through as many lower mains as we possibly can. 8 a.m. start tomorrow morning. I can tell you we will be running a 40-plus Nitro buggy E-main. We will be running a E-truck E-main and a Sportsman E-buggy
3 minutes
E-main
left.
for certain. Those have E, so I know we'll be running those. We'll definitely have some D's and C's mixed in there, possibly a couple of B's to prevent back-to-backs. Charles Yates finds himself atop of the leaderboard right now, up by 1/10 of a second, and Noah Crow going to come across the line. He's going to take over the top spot. Chuck Tutt in that number 2, Charles Yates in the number 3, Victor in the 4, Andy in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Noah Crow, Charles Yates right now running 1 and 2. Chuck Tutt in the number 3. Andrew working the 4. Victor 5. Andy Horseman in the 6. Bill Hildebrand 7. Cody Clark 8. Dan Dickerson in the 9. And Brad Quinn in the 10. Hey, KB, where'd Monty go? What's up with him? Huh? Are you serious? Wow.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Noah Crow, 3.7 seconds up right now on Charlie Yates. Yates currently 1/10 of a second up on Chuck Tutt. Andrew holding on to the 4.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to the computer. Call your name.
Samuel Crow done. Charles Yates done. Brad Quinn done. Corey
Charles
Humphreys
Yates
done.
is going to take the win. He will set top
Andrew
bar.
Motto's done.
Nope, it's a little bit
Bill
short.
Hildebrand
John
done.
finished up with 11 lap 5:29. Charles is going to come on with a 10 lap 5 flat.
Noah Crow done.
Almost hit that TQ.
Matthew Geist done.
Wait on Victor, Dan, Chuck,
Dan
Andy,
Dickerson done.
and Cody.
Andy Horstman done. Victor Giuseppe done.
Wait on Chuck and Cody. They pull it off early. Nope, still got one moving. Still got one moving out here. One's still going. Chuck's out. Wait on Cody Clark. It's all right. Wait on Cody. All right, there we go.
I'm always looking for the next thing, you know. I'm like, oh, dude, that looks so sick. So I think that was probably
whip.
Yeah, it was probably my fault, but I honestly I don't remember exactly how it came about, but it's like, hey, like, you know, let's make this happen. And we found a boat down in Louisiana, way as far as you could get, all the way down in the southwest corner of Louisiana, all the way down there. And we started talking to this guy, super nice guy. And we made the trip. Me and my wife and my parents drove down there in the truck. It was a long ass time.
Yeah, from Michigan to Louisiana, it's long for us, and we're halfway there.
Yeah,
that's a long trip.
It was a lot of hours. It took us. We drove straight through, and it took us a day and a half to get down there. And
Damn.
We show up, and I mean, we couldn't have been literally the nicest people ever. So we showed up, and they take us out on the boat, you know, which I feel like is a little bit better than normal. You know, they're filling the boat up with gas. Like, oh no, don't worry, we got it. Fill the boat up, take us out. We get out there, and I'm like, the water's a little brown. Like, I don't know if I want to get in this or not. I'm like, is there crocodiles and alligators?
I was going to invite you to hang out with us, but
Yeah.
it doesn't sound like you were going to want
Like,
to.
is there crocodiles and alligators? Like, we've never seen one.
Ed Riley and Jeff Willis, last call.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
are not going to make it. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in
30 seconds to the start of the race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 28 underway. Race number 29, you're on deck. And we're getting the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Sportsman E-buggy B group resort out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Race leader A.J. Waters out in front after 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 11 lap 5:06 as A.J. is on a TQ pace right now. Phil Conley in the number 2 spot. Brock Ratliff working the 3. Nathaniel Grubbs in the 4. Nathaniel now in the 3. Brock Ratliff 4. Mike Hicks in the 5. Tim Seek in the 6. Jeremy Lawrence in the 7. 8 Marshall in the 9. Ryan Rudy in that 8. Jeremy Lawrence 7 now. A.J. Waters and Phil Conley last time by the line, separated by 1.8 seconds.
Three minutes left.
A.J. Waters continue to lead the way, 1.3 seconds up on Phil. They have a 2.4 second lead up on Mike Hicks. Jeremy Lawrence in the 4, 1.6 seconds back in the 3. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Race 28 out on the track, race number 29 up next. A.J., Phil, Mike, Jeremy, and Nathaniel. Right now, your top 5, Brock Ratliff, Ryan Rudy, 6, 7, Tim Sink, 8, Marshall, 8, 9.
2 minutes left.
Jeff Willis in the 10, Greg McCoy in the 11. .90 seconds left to go. Phil Conley now moves up into the race lead. A.J. falls down to the 2. They're separated, though, only by 0.4 of a second. A.J. Waters now falls down to the 3. Mike Hicks up to the 2. Nathaniel with the race lead, 11 lap 5:21. Nathaniel looking to reset TQ. 60 seconds left to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Grubbs, Hicks, Waters, Conley, and Ratliff, your top 5 right now. With just over 5 seconds remaining. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the
Jeremy
call your name.
Lawrence done. Ryan Rudy done.
What's up, buddy?
Aiden Marshall done. Tim Sink done. AJ Waters done. Nathaniel Grubbs done. Mike Hicks done. Phil Connolly done. Brock Ratliff done.
Wait on Greg and Jeff to finish. Greg McCoy and Jeff Willis. Last two to finish. Nathaniel Grubbs going to take the win. He'll set TQ 11 lap 520. Phil Conley going to finish up 2. Mike Hicks in 3. Brock Ratliff 4. And Ryan Rudy rounding out the field in your top 5. Just waiting on Greg and Jeff. Last two to finish.
Greg McCoy done.
There we go, guys.
Jeff
That's the
Willis
race.
done.
Everybody's done. Race 28 in the books. Race 29 coming up next. All right, here we go. Race 29, our A group of Sportsman E-buggy. Let's get them out there and get them checked in. Turn marshals. Nathaniel on the 2, Phil on the 9, Mike on the 4, Brock Ratliff on the 12, Ryan Rudy on the 1, Jeremy Lawrence on
Chase
the 11,
Marquardt.
Tim Sink on the 7, and Brock Ratliff, if you would please trade with
2
Tim
minutes
Sink
to the
on
start
the
of the
7.
race.
Tim
Davey
Sink, if you would
Talent.
take the 12.
Roland Compton.
Nathaniel
J.M.D.
is 2.
Devin Sanchez.
AJ Waters on
Mike
10,
Cavalo.
Aiden Marshall on
Christopher
5,
Dickerman.
Greg McCoy on
Brandon
6,
Hutto.
Jeff Willis on 3.
Charlie Lay.
And I need
Mighty
a
Miley
volunteer
Mihalik.
for Ed Riley
Mark
on
Whitlow.
8. Ed Riley is not here. I need a volunteer for Ed Riley on 8. Jeremy, you're on 11. What's that? Yeah, if you want, that'd be fine. Take 8. 8. Yep, 8 over there. All right, got everybody checked in. Should have all my marshals out there or moving into position. This in the 5 of Aiden Marshall, the 5. Right in the middle. In the middle, on the left. Middle of the left. Right there by Mount Monty, on the inside of Mount Monty.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, missing the 10, missing the 10. AJ Waters, he's headed that way. All right, here
45
we go.
seconds to the start of the race.
Luke's going live at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 29 now underway. .430 left to go. 4:30 remaining. Early in this one, race number 30 coming up next. Race 30. Mark Whitlow right now with the race lead. 12 lap 5:10. Mighty Miley in that number 2 spot. 11 lap 5 flat. Chase in the number 3 on 11 lap 5:06. Chris Dickerman in the 4. 11 lap 5:06.
4 minutes left.
You're 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Mark Whitlow right now with the race lead, 12 lap 5:23. Chase in the number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:26. Chris Dickerman in the number 3, 11 lap 5:04. Miley now moves up into the number 3. Christopher in the 4.
3 minutes
Roland
left.
holding on to the 5. Charlie in the 6. Brandon Hutto 7. Devin Sanchez in the 7 now. Hutto in the 8. Jayamani 9. David Talent 10. And Mike Cabello in the 11. Mark Withlow, Chase, Christopher, Mighty, Miley, Roland,
2 minutes
Charlie
left.
Lay, Devin Sanchez, Jay Amani, Brandon Hutto, and Mike Cabello in the number 10 spot. Davey Talent holding on to the 11. Chase with the race lead, 11 lap 5:05. Right now 15 seconds to the good on TQ. Mark Withlow holding on to the 2 spot, 11 lap 5:05. Mighty Miley, 11 lap 5:08. Christopher, 11 lap 5:08. Roland Compton, 11 lap 5:10. Race number 30 up next, race 30.
One minute left.
Wayne. I don't know if you've seen that yet or not. I don't know if y'all seen that
45
yet or
seconds
not.
left.
Mark Withlow right now with a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Mighty Miley. Chase in the number 3. So I'm not even going to try that last name. Marquette?
30 seconds left.
Not even going to try it. Charlie Lay in the 4. Christopher Dickerman in that number 5 spot. Roland Compton in the 6. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds remaining. And the race
Davey
clock
Talent
has
done.
expired. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call your name.
Brandon Hutto done. Jay Amandi done. Chase Marquardt done.
Let's see here.
Mighty Miley
I
Mihalik
don't
done.
see Spencer Hecker for
Christopher
Pro
Dickerman
E-buggy
done.
yet. Must have missed him.
Mark Whitlow done.
So Mighty Miley on the very last lap going to sneak in and take the top
Devin
spot.
Sanchez
11
done.
lap 5:03. Mark Withlow going to come home in at number 2, chasing the 3.
Roland Compton done.
Charlie Lay in the 4. Waiting on Mike and
Charlie Lay done.
Just waiting on Mike now. Mike, last one to finish. Mike. Here he comes to the line. And
Mike
there we go,
Cavallo
guys.
done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. 1 second, guys. I'll tell you your top TQ for Sportsman E-buggy. Let's get our turn marshals out there. I need Miley on the 3, Mark on the 11, Chase on the 2, Charlie 5, Christopher 6, Devin on the 4, Roland on the 1, Mike on the 7, Davey on the 8, Brandon on the 9, and Jay Amani on the 10. All right, guys, 1 second here, and I'll tell you your TQ overall for Sportsman E-buggy.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Dawson Samo
Look at
OG.
that. Roland Compton, you are overall
Josh Sargent.
TQ. Need you to report for.
Josh Fine.
I got to look it back up. For TQ photo.
William Bolaski.
Give me 1 second here.
Matt Starnes.
Roland Compton.
Caddy Carmendi.
Devin 4, yes.
Joker
Four's on
Snyder.
the left-hand side by the light pole. So Roland Compton,
Ben
you're going to
Huey.
be our overall TQ. You'll need a
Kyle
report for
Hermans.
TQ photo. When you get
Daniel
done, Marshall,
Huey.
bring your car with you. Here we go, intermediate E-buggy, race number 30. My marshal should be almost out there and in position. If I remember correctly, I think this
1 minute
is
to
the
the
very
start of the
first
race.
race where I started racing with the Miheliches and the Longs. And here they are now, top of the leaderboard, battling for TQs and wins.
45 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
got all my marshals out there. Here we go. Loop's going live at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Loop is live, Loop is live. Race number 30 is underway. Race 31. You need to be moving into staging, please. Race 31 to staging. Again, guys, we're going to be racing until 10 o'clock tonight. We're going to run through as many lower mains as we possibly can, as tomorrow's weather is going to be a little chilly. A high of 58. For me, that's rather cold. You have to remember, I'm from Florida. We don't see unbelievably cold temperatures all the time. Well, that might be you, but not me. See, you come down to Florida where it gets to be 106, 107 for months at a time. It's miserable down there. So, Randy Ellis, I got you coming across the line. Randy Ellis, you are not in this race. You are in race number 31. 30 is on the track. Yes, ma'am. I do with my camper. What you got? Let's see here.
4 minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter. I got a young lady with a hurt finger. She needs a Band-Aid. Can you grab my my kit out of my camper? Thank you. Is Randy Ellis still turning laps, or did he pull it in? Okay. I don't know if you can still hear me or not. It's by the fireplace. If you can still hear me, it's by the fireplace. In the cabinet by the fireplace. Katie Carmody right now leading the way. Josh Sargent in the number 2 spot. Joker Snyder in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Currently separated by 3.4 seconds. Kyle Herman's in the 4. Matt Starnes in the 5. William in the 6. Ben Huey in the 7. Dawson in the 8. Josh
3
5'9".
minutes left.
Daniel Huey in the 10. Katie Carmody and Joker Snyder now separated by 1/10 of a second. Track going to go through a
2 minutes
transition now.
left.
That sun is completely 100% gone, and temperature beginning to drop a little bit. The track's going to slicken up, starting to become a little greasy. Joker Snyder finds himself out in front by 0.8 of a second. Katie Carmody working the number 2 spot. Matt Starnes 3, Josh Sargent 4. Got a minute 10 left to go. Minute 10 remaining.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here.
45 seconds left.
Katie Carmody with the race lead right now, 1.8 seconds up on Joker. Josh Sargent in 3, Matt Starnes 4. Thank you, Patrick.
30 seconds left.
Katie Carmody, Joker Snyder right now running 1 and 2. Josh Sargent 3, Matt Starnes 4. Balowski in the number 5. Smoji in the 6. Fine 7. Herman's 8. Huey in the 9.
15 seconds
Daniel
left.
in the 10. Race number 30 on the track. Race number 31 up next.
Kyle Herman's done. Daniel Huey done. Dawson Samo OG done.
All right, guys, race it back
William
to the line.
Bolasti
You're all
done.
going to be done as you cross the line. You
Joker
will all
Snyder
be
done.
done.
Matt Starnes done. Josh Fine done. Caddy Carmendi done.
Katie Carmody going to come across the line. She will take the race win. Joker going to come home into 2. Matt Starnes 3. Waiting on Josh Sargent. He's going to come home into 4. Watch out, Fred. Fredo's hot. Fredo's hot. Watch out.
Josh Sargent done. Ben Huey done.
There we go, guys. That's race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Katie Carmody on the 10. Joker on the 9. Matt Starnes on the 4. Josh on the 1. William on the 3. Dawson on the 8. Josh on the 2. Kyle 5. Ben on the 7. And Daniel on the 6. 2. Josh, yes. Josh fine.
Ophir Combe Ryan. Dennis Brew. Charles Caudill. Randy Ellis.
9 is
Dave
right there.
Burkert.
What's that? Kyle?
James Van Hook.
Kyle, you're on 5. 5.
Will Alameda. Jarrett Campbell.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Waiting on a check from Wilson Cowart. Wilson Cowart.
One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Wilson Cowart. Wilson Cowart.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, buddy, I don't wait now on qualifiers. No minute races.
30 seconds
30
to the start of the
seconds.
race.
Don't stop, guys. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. 30 seconds, Luke, or 20 seconds. Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Luke goes live. Five seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 31 is underway. Race 32 coming up next. That's 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Will right now out in front, 4/10 of a second up on Jarrett Campbell. Charles Caudle, 4/10 of a second back up to 2. Van Hook now to the 3. Allen Placer 4. Jarrett Campbell falls to the 5. Ophir 6. Randy Ellis 7. Dave Burkett in the 7 now. Grant Walker in the 8. Randy Ellis in the 9. Dennis Brew in the 10. Race 31 out on the track. Race 32 up next.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Will Almeida out in front, got a 4.4 second lead here up on Allen Placer. Placer currently 0.8 of a second up on Ophir. James Van Hook working the 4 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Grant Walker in the 5, Randy Ellis in the 6, Charles Cloudle 7, Jared Campbell in the 8, Dennis Brew 9, Dave Burkett in the 10, and Wilson Cowart in the 11. 2:30 left to go, racers, 2:30 remaining. We will take a break, guys, before we begin our mains. It'll take me probably about 15, 20 minutes to set the mains. We should be done right at 5:30 is when we should be done. So we're going to try to start our mains at 6:15. 6:15. I'll give you a solid 30-minute break
left
to prepare. Take me about 15 minutes to set the mains. And I'll let you know how deep we're going to run tonight. Whatever our stopping point is tonight, that will be Marshall Race 1. Allen Placer right now leading the way. Ophir holding on to the 2. Will Almeida in the 3. James Van Hook 4. Grant Walker in the 5. Randy Ellis in the 6. Charles Cloudle 7. Dave Burkett in the 8. Dennis Brew in the 9. Jarrett Campbell in the 10. Wilson Cowart in the 11. 90 seconds left to go. Actually, 75 seconds left to go. Will Almeida right now on 11 lap 5:09. He is 1 second to the good on TQ time.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Almeida, 4 seconds to the good now on TQ with 15 seconds left to go. Allen Placer holding on number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds up on Grant Walker. Randy Ellis working the 4, 3 seconds back into 3. Charles Cloudle in at number 5 spot, 1/10 of a second back in the 4. James Van Hook in the 6. Dave Burkett in the 7. Dennis Brew in the 8. Jared Campbell 9. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Computer, call your name.
Grant Walker done.
I guess, man.
Allen Placer done. Dennis Brew done. James Van Hook done. Dave Burkert done. Wilson Cowart done. Will Alameda done. Jared Campbell done. Randy Ellis done.
Just waiting on Charles.
Charles Caudill done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Will Almeida takes the win. Resets TQ at an 11 lap 5:10. Race 32 taking this track. I need Will on the 10, Grant on the 5, Allen on the 3, Randy on the 1, Dave Burkett on the 8, James Van Hook on the 6, Charles Ploddle on the 11, Dennis Brew on the 9, Jared Campbell on the 4, Ophir on the 2, and Wilson Cowart on the 7.
Maddie Long.
Let's get our
2
turn
minutes
marshals
to the
out there,
start of
please.
the
Turn
race.
marshals, come on out.
Aiden Ridgway.
All right, let's get them out here, guys.
Daniel Stolt. Benny Combe Ryan. Kem Hamill. Thomas Nichols. John Evan Cheek. Jeremy Talent. Josh Hatchell. Scott Bell Castro.
I can't see, guys. I can't see.
Kiera Holt.
I can't
Dave
see.
Madula.
I can't see. I'm sorry. I know, but I couldn't see. I still can't see. I'm sorry. What's
1
up,
minute to the
Jared?
start of the race.
You're on the 4. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Benny on the 2, or not Benny, excuse me. Ophir on the 2, missing the 5. Nope, there he is. He's on the 5 there. There. 10. Good. 9's good. All right, we're looking good. Luke's going live in 5.
30
4,
seconds to the start of the
3,
race.
2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Dave, they're coming up behind you. If you have any problems, you're going to need to cut the track now. Dave, you are not on the clock. Dave, you are not on the clock. Yeah, that's one way to cut the track.
Four minutes left.
Easy with the aggressive driving now. Easy with that aggressive driving. Do not drive through the person in front of you. Matty Long right now leading the way. Got a 1.4 second lead up on Bel Castro. John Evan Cheek in the number 3. Jeremy Talent 4. Benny Camarin in the 5. Thomas Nichols in the 6. Daniel in the 7. Ridgway 8. Dave in the 9. Carroll in the 10. Cam Hamill. That's rude. In the 11. Sorry about that. Josh Hatchell in the number 12. That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Matty Long continuing to lead the way. Evan Cheek in the number 2. Benny Camarin up to the 3. Daniel in the 4. Ridgway 5. 2:45 left to go. Matty Long right now with the 5-second lead up on the field. John currently running in the 2 spot. 1 second ahead of Benny. Young Benny Comarian, I think he's what, maybe 7, 8 years old? 9 years old. Dominated Sportsman E-buggy. Kid was so fast, finds himself sitting 2nd overall right now here in intermediate E-buggy after getting the bump up. Oh, careful, Marshall. All right, easy now. Easy. One falling down back there. James Van Hook, man, take it easy.
2 minutes left.
Matty Long, Benny Camarian, Aiden Ridgway, 1, 2, and 3. John Evanchik in the 4. Maddie currently 8 seconds up on the field. Aiden Ridgway now up to the 2. John 3, Benny 4, Scott Belcastro 5 with a minute 45 left to go. $90 seconds left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgway, John Evachek, Scott Belcastro, and Dave
30 seconds left.
Butella? Into 5. Thomas Nichols into 6. Benny Camara in 7. Jeremy Talent in the 8. Kara Holt in the 9. Daniel in the 10. Cam in the 11. And Josh working the 12.
15
Maddie Long
seconds
now
left.
7.2 seconds up on the field. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Benny Combe Ryan done. Thomas Nichols done. Dave Matula done. Kira Hold done. Daniel Stoll done.
Race it back to the line,
Josh
guys. Race
Hatchell
it back
done.
to the line. You'll all be done. Race to the line. You'll all be done.
Maddie Long done. John Evan Cheek done. Cam
So
Hamill
Maddie Long
done.
going to take the win here
Jeremy
in race
Talent
number
done.
32.
Aiden Ridgway done.
Scott Belcastro
Scott
going to come up in the
Belcastro
2.
done.
Ridgway in the 3. Dave in the 4. Thomas in the 5. Benny in the 6. John in the 7. Kara in the 8. Daniel in the 9. Josh in the 10. Jeremy in the 11. And Cam rounding out the field in the 12. Let's get Maddie Long on the 7. Scott Belcastro on the 4. Aiden Ridgway on the 6. Dave on the 9. Thomas on the 11. Benny on the 12. John Evachek on the 8. Yeah, man. You gone already?
Marlo Bright.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Josh Parrish.
Okay, he finished second.
Derek Van Ram.
You on the 4.
Jake
Salt, buddy,
Steikleather.
4 bucket.
Matt Gorell.
All right, let's
Corey
get our
McKelvey.
marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
Riley Fine. Alex Thomas. Travis Jones. Christopher Kendall. Jason Hudson.
John, you are 8. Hatchell, you're 5. Yes, 5. 5. 5's right over here at Mount Monty on the inside. Mount Monty on the inside. Yes. I don't know. Give me 1 second here. Let's see here. Pro or intermediate E-buggy TQ overall. Let's take a look. Scott Belcastro, you are TQ
1 minute to the start of the
overall.
race.
Scott Belcastro. Maddie Long got second. So Belcastro, whenever you get done turn marshaling, if you'll come up and get your TQ photo, please. All right, guys, got all my marshals in
45
position. About ready
seconds
to
to
get
the
this
start
one
of the
underway.
race.
Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pro E-buggy race number 33 out on the track. Race number 34 going to be coming up next. Well, I mean, if he wants to hold you instead, he can hold you. I mean, he can hold his car, he can hold you up. I mean, I don't care. He can do whatever he wants to. It's his TQ photo. I think it would be a really cool TQ photo. Kind of like a newlywed shot. Have Bel Castro holding you up. What you think, Scott? Huh? Think it make it work? I think it'd be an awesome TQ photo. Jake Steichleather right now with the race lead. 12 lap 5 flat. Alex Thomas in the number 2 spot. Jason Hudson in the number 3. Josh Parrish in the 4. Matt Gorell in the 5. Corey McElvin in the 6. Derek Vanderham in the 7. Riley Fine in the 8. Derek Harris in the 10. And Christopher Kittle rounding out the field in the top 10. You are 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 33 on the track. Race 34 coming up next. We will start our mains back, guys, at 6:30. Mains will begin at 6:30. As soon as the racing is over, I will get to work immediately on the mains. We will start back at 6:30. And we'll be racing till 10. We'll be racing till 10.
Three minutes left.
It's Steichleather right now leading the way with Alex Thomas in the number 2 spot. Corey McElvin in the 3. Jason Hudson in the 4. Matt Gorell in the 5. Josh Parrish 6. Travis Jones in the 6 now. Matt Gorell in the 6. Josh Parrish in the 7. Steichleather and Thomas right now going at it. They're separated by 1.6 seconds for top spot. Pro E-buggy out on the track. These guys trying to make their final push into the 10 car lock-in A main. 10 lock into the mains, guys.
Two minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race 34 up next. Spencer Heckert, as soon as you're done with race 34, you need to take your Pro E-buggy TQ photo, please. Spencer Heckert, as soon as you're done with race 34. Really? Okay. All right, so Spencer's not here to take his TQ photo then.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, 25 seconds left to go. A little bit of a long lap here for the Steichleather waiting on to come back to the line. He had an 8-second lead. Oh. Looks
15
like Alex
seconds
Thomas
left.
going to be moving up into that top spot. Alex Thomas on a 12 lap, 5:21. Bad break there for Jake. Front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Go high, guys. Go high.
Corey McElvin
There we
done.
go, guys.
Josh Parrish done.
So Corey McElvin, you're done. Josh Parrish, you're done. Race 34 coming up next.
Jason Hudson done. Camden Lee done. Travis Jones done. Alex Thomas done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it
Riley
back to the line.
Fine
The rest of you be done.
Matt
Alex
Correll
Thomas
done.
will take the win, set the bar at 12 lap 520.
Derek Van Ram done.
Pro
Christopher
E-buggy
Kendall done.
group coming up next. Waiting on Derek
Derek
Harris.
Harris
Marlo
done.
Bright. Marlo Bright, last one to finish. Marlo Bright. One still hot. Marlo Bright.
Marlo Bright done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 33 in the books. Race 34. Come taking a stand. Let's get our marshals out there. Need Alex Thomas on the 5, Jason Edson on the 2, Josh Parrish on the 3, Corey McGovern on the 1, Camden Lee on the, I don't have a 13, so it's Travis Jones on the 4, Matt Gorell on the 7, Derek Harris on the 12, Riley Fine on the 9, Christopher Kendall on the 11, Marlo Bright on the 8, Derek Van Ham on the 10, and Jake Steichleather on the 6. Upstairs, yes.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Logan Cowick. Cole Caston. Ryan Rand. Brett Butter.
All right, guys, get
Sean
our marshals
Kochek.
out there. Marshals, come on out,
Chandler
please.
Setzer.
Marshals.
Patrick Rossiter. Kate Burnett. Ken Rand. Ethan McManus. David Olson. Lil Donnie Ward. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals out there looking pretty good. Going to go live here in 5, 4, 3,
45 seconds
2,
to the start of the race.
1. Loop is live, loop is live. Pro E-buggy. Race number 34 out on the track. Donnie Ward right now leading the way. Kate Burnett in the 2. Let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. All right, guys, after race 34, I'm going to need some peace and quiet here in the booth while I set up the mains. Please do not come into the booth and ask me any questions until I get the mains set up. Going to need a little bit of peace and quiet so I can focus on setting
4
that up
minutes
as
left.
quickly as possible. I'll tell you how far we're going to go. We're going to cut off at 10 o'clock. I'll tell you what the last race will be. Donnie Ward right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5 flat. Cade Burnett running in the number 2 spot. Patrick Rosser in the 3. Sean Kochek in the number 4. Do you have, Lucas, do we need to paint a grid or are you just going to use the markers that are on the wood? Okay. All right, just asking. No, I don't think we need to. Hey, buddy, is that ice cream good? I sure wish I could have a bite. Yep, we'll figure it out.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Donnie Ward right now leading the way. David Olson in the number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter in the 3. Burnett working the 4. Sean in the 5. Ryan Rand in the 6. Cole Caston in the 7. Ethan McManus down to 7. Ken Rand in the 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 34 on the track. Final qualifier of the night underway. Donnie Ward right now 1/10 of a second up on David Olson. Patrick Rossiter in the number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back into 2. Sean in the number 4, 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Cole Caston working the 5, 3/10 of a second away from the 4 spot. Ryan Rand holding on to the 6, 7/10 of a second back of the 5. Ken Rand in the 7, 1.6 seconds behind Ryan. Ethan McManus in the number 8 spot, 1.1 seconds back in the 7. Kay Burnett working the 9. Brett Butter in the number 10. Logan Cowick in the 11. Chandler Setzer 12. David Olson out in front, half a second lead right now up on Donnie Ward as they come across the line as David takes over the top spot. 12 lap 504. David Olson making a switch to S-Works. Debut here this weekend at Fall Brawl. Currently running in that number 2 spot now as Donnie Ward takes back over the top spot. If I remember right, Donnie Ward was running Associated. Rossiter into number 3. Little Donnie right now on a 12 lap 505. 90 seconds left to go. Little Donnie ain't so little anymore. All them years been racing with him, he was all of about 3 foot tall. Now he's taller than his 4 foot tall dad. Okay, I'm sorry. He's 4'3", 4'3". I'm sorry. Forgot about those extra 3 inches. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
It's Donnie Ward, Patrick Rossiter. Now Rossiter and Olson trading positions. Olson just clicked off a 24.5 fast lap. That's fast lap of the group so far. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Donnie Ward 2.4 seconds up on the field with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Patrick Rossiter now moves up into 2. Cole Caston 3. Sean 4. Ken Rand 5. Ethan 6.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. We will start our mains back, guys, at 6:30. 6:30. All right, race clock has expired, guys. Race it until the computer calls your name.
Lil Donnie Ward done. Kate Burnett done. Chandler Setzer done.
Brett, you got another lap. Keep going, Brett.
Cole
All right, guys,
Caston
race
done.
it back to the line. You'll all be done
Ryan
as you
Rand
cross the
done.
line. You're all done.
David Olson
Donnie
done.
Ward going to take the win. He'll set TQ here in round
Patrick
number 3
Rossiter
at
done.
12 lap 504. Cole Caston going to come
Ethan
up in that number
McManus
2
done.
spot. Patrick Rossiter
Sean
in 3.
Kochik done. Logan Cowick done. Ken Rand done.
Oh, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Caution, caution. Watch front
Brett Butter
straightaway.
done.
Caution, caution. Watch front straightaway. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Give me about 15 minutes here to set the mains, guys, then I'll tell you how far we're going to go deep into the program. Track is closed. We'll do some pipe repair and blow it off.